the most convenient version of the story that the entity that the series is about once told. And that, to me, I'm not optimistic about this.
You have never been more right and more wrong all in one take. And I'll tell you why next. Buck and Fitz, Fox Sports Radio.
We are Fox Sports!
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/play. That's ethos.com/play. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Please be advised, you may want to stop eating the following foods immediately. Broccoli, kale, blueberries, quinoa, spinach.
I thought those were good for me.
What's healthy for one person may cause inflammation for another. So how do you know what your body actually needs? That's where Viome comes in. Viome is a simple at-home gut health test that analyzes your real-time biology to give you personalized nutrition guidance and custom supplements. Learn more at Viome.com/gut. V as in Victor, IOME.com/GUT. And use coupon code GUTHEALTH50 to save $50 off your purchase.
Kansas City, you need to subscribe to our YouTube channel so you can watch all your favorite shows right from your phone, computer, or tablet. Every day, we stream the shows live on YouTube, plus clips from the biggest moments and biggest guests. Hit that subscribe button so 96.5 The Fan goes right to the top of your feed. In your car, on your phone, or on your computer, we are everywhere. This is your home for Kansas City sports. 96.5 The Fan.
They call this one Bill.
Whoa, aliens? Am I in a spaceship?
Affirmative, Bill.
What's with the laser saw?
Relax. We are cutting our bill in half.
What?
An Xfinity mobile transmission says you can cut your bill in half.
Oh, your mobile bill, not me, Bill.
Xfinity Mobile also says we can try it free for a year. Free.
Yes, with no commitment. Can we put the saw away?
I am reluctant. But we will find another being to bisect.
That's not sci-fi, it's Xfinity Mobile. Xfinity Internet members cut your mobile bill in half. Plus, try Xfinity Mobile free for a year. No commitment. Learn more at xfinitymobile.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Xfinity Internet required. Savings compares one line of Xfinity Mobile Select to comparable plans from T-Mobile, Verizon, and AT&T as of 3/24/26. Taxes, fees, extra. $30 monthly discount limited to new mobile customers only. After 12 months, regular rates apply.
Hi, I'm Katie, your friend and jeweler at Shane Company. Daydreaming about bringing your engagement ring vision to life? As a jewelry consultant, I'm here to help. Compare ring styles side by side. They're in stock and ready to try on. Then customize it with an engraving or decorative crown. At Shane Company, there are so many ways to create your dream ring at your dream price. Visit us in-store or at shaneco.com because a friend wants you to get exactly what you want. Shane Company, your friend and jeweler.
Introducing the all-new MLB Plus, your ticket to streaming baseball's best. Let's go! Enjoy MLB Network 24/7 with live out-of-market games and award-winning shows. Enhanced game nights with MLB Big Inning, live and commercial-free. And hear live home and away radio broadcasts of every game, blackout-free. Even stream minor league games all season. It's all here and it's all new. Get MLB Plus for just $59.99 a year. Visit MLB.com/MLB Plus.
I love days like these at the pool, but my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis can sometimes take me out of the moment. I'm ready to make a splash with clearer skin thanks to Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza. Skyrizi is a prescription-only injection for adults who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy. At 4 months, most people saw 90% clearer skin when measured from head to toe, and many were even 100% plaque-free. People also saw significant improvement in psoriasis symptoms of pain, redness, itching, and burning.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
Now there's nothing on my skin thanks to Skyrizi, and that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 dermatologist-prescribed biologic in psoriasis. Visit skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKYRIZI to learn more.
You already know that every Royals game is right here on 96.5 The Fan. But if you're looking for more Royals coverage, tune in to hear Royals insider Josh Fernier throughout the week. He joins Fescoe and Dusty every Monday morning at 8:20. Cody and Gold every Wednesday at 12:30. And he joins The Drive every Friday at 3. Miss anything? Check it out on the show podcast or All Things Fern Channel, wherever you get your podcasts. This is your home for Royals baseball. 96.5
Your home
The
for
Fan.
Kansas City sports. 96.5 The Fan. KFNC FM and AM. HD1 and HD2 Kansas City. An Odyssey sports station. Welcome into Fescoe and Dusty.
I mean, come on, guys. What are we doing here?
A show that, analytically, exists between 6 and 10 weekday mornings on Kansas City's only FM sports station, 96.5 The Fan.
Oh, buddy.
Live from the studios that brought you.
Hey, what's going on, man?
Here's Bob Fescoe and Dusty Likens.
Yeah, dude. Strawberry Moon. Did you go out and see it last night? So bittersweet, like a hot July moon. That's tomorrow.
It is. That's tomorrow, July, right? The Strawberry Moon came one day before July. That's too bad.
Dang it.
Because it would have fit the song, which we were breaking down this morning, Dusty and I. Is Strawberry Wine
7 seconds ago
by Dionne Warwick? Is that who sings that song?
Deanna Carter.
Deanna Carter.
Yeah. It's about losing your virginity. I know it is. I was thinking this morning because I was saying Strawberry Moon instead of Strawberry Wine.
Yeah.
And then I started thinking about the lyrics in my head, and I'm like, dude, this song's definitely about losing that V card.
Mm-hmm.
Max, I could just see his lips. He's like, Strawberry Wine.
Well, I did. I went to my therapist, Gemini, and I said, hey, help me out with this one. What is it about? And it says the core of the song focuses on the intensity of the first romantic experience. So
Yeah.
there you go. Yep.
Boy, that kiss. It was really good. No, it wasn't a kiss. Happy Tuesday to all of you in Kansas City. We're getting closer and closer. As I said yesterday, this is the greatest week in the entire year. This is your build up to the 4th of July. This is your big, big summer week. You know, everybody's, I feel, maybe not. I don't have kids and I don't travel, but I feel like everybody is a little relaxed this week. You know the weekend's coming. You know it's number 250 for the US of A. A lot of people probably have Friday off. And, you know, it's water, it's tea, it's booze, it's ice cream, it's hot dogs, it's burgers, it's brats, it's fireworks in the sky, it's all that great stuff this week. So I just feel like this is the best week of the entire calendar season. Now, I will listen to, let's say Christmas Eve's on a Thursday.
Mm-hmm.
That's tough to beat.
Yeah, it is.
I mean, you get Christmas
Thursday
Eve and Christmas Friday.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So that's a tough one.
Now, see, next year we celebrate the 4th of July on Monday because it's on a Sunday, so we get the 5th off on Monday next year. I don't know if I like having the Monday or the Friday off better. I think it's Friday, but also I kind of like that Monday too sometimes to have that kind of that swing around day and have that Monday off. Yeah, I think Monday is the play. I think
Fridays are great.
Yeah, Friday we're out by 10, and so.
But even if you're not, it's still a Friday. You still have that uppity Friday vibe.
You still have the Friday vibe.
Yeah,
you
Monday,
really do. Yeah. Yeah, Monday doesn't have a Friday vibe to it at all. So, yeah, I think you're right. I think Monday is the play on that one. But either way, man, we're taking the day, right? We're going to enjoy the hell out of this one.
Yeah. You know how sports are weird?
Yeah.
Yeah, did you see the Max Muncy game last night?
Unbelievable game last night. How
weird.
cool is that, right? It's so neat.
Max Muncy versus Max Muncy.
Right.
There's no relation. One plays for one plays for the A's. They were actually both drafted by the A's. One plays for the Dodgers, one plays for the A's. One plays third base, the other one plays third base. One wears 13, the other one wears 3. One hits 7th in the lineup, the other one hits 7th in the lineup.
Wow.
Here's where your mind gets absolutely effing blown.
Mm-hmm.
They're both born on August 25th.
That's right. Yeah, both born on the same day.
Just 12 years apart.
It's really strange. Yeah.
They're both born when? August 25th?
Yeah.
August 25th, one in 1990, the other one in 02. Both named Max
and
Muncy.
Mac.
Yeah.
Both named Max Muncy,
awesome.
though. Yeah, but that was a weird thing to have happen last night in a baseball game. And that's not like a common name either. That's not John Smith or something like that, right? Max Muncy. Both play baseball. What the hell was
both
that?
Both hit 7th in their lineups. and both born on the same day. Both drafted by the same team. Real quickly, we have a very special lady that works in our office named Mrs. Joe Blackwell. If we did not have her, we would not know what is going on. Whether it is an anniversary, whether it is a birthday, whether it is food in the kitchen, or whether it is anything that gets set up from our yard work, she gets out there and does that stuff. She knows every crevice and every crack in this building because she is on it. She is a special person. And she also does a lot of work with the Kansas City Royals. In fact, she works at Kauffman Stadium. And today at Kauffman Stadium, if you get there a little early, they're going to honor Miss Joe Blackwell because she's been there for 30 years.
Yeah, way to go, Joe.
Hell yeah.
So big shout out to Joe Blackwell today.
Way to go.
She's going to be very mad that we did this because she's a very humble queen.
Too humble.
And when we had our parking lot picnic, one of the police officers out there said that they were going to escort her in. She goes, "You do that, I'm not showing up."
Yeah, they should escort her in.
They should. She's a great person.
Congratulations, Joe.
She's.
all
I
deserved.
really don't know if there's been anybody that I've worked with that's been any sweeter than Joe Blackwell. She's always had my back, your back, Mac's back, everybody's back in this building, and keeps us in line and keeps us in the right direction. So shout out to Joe Blackwell celebrating 30 years at Kauffman Stadium.
Way to go, Joe. Congratulations. 30 years at anything. My goodness. But yeah, I mean, that's incredible. That's a testament to her. She's awesome. Love her. I know.
Well, I'm more than halfway.
Yeah.
She was the first one outside the sports sector to know who I learned my name, say hello, be nice, be welcoming. She's incredible.
She is the best. Used to bring me some popcorn, too, and I always loved the popcorn.
Gotta love that. We got to tell you what. I don't care what the negativity is on the text line today, won't read it. That was amazing yesterday, what we witnessed in the World Cup.
Oh, that was
awesome. That was outstanding.
Outstanding.
3 for 3.
If you want to be the guy that says soccer sucks.
Yeah, I'm sure there is going to be
fine.
that guy.
You don't know sports. Because yesterday, and maybe, I'll admit, 100% prisoner of the moment. Sunday afternoon, 1-0 win for Team Canada over South Africa in the 93rd minute.
Yeah, great.
Yesterday, how do we start off? I don't know. Brazil, Japan, early lead. Brazil ties it. Oh, 95th minute with 1 minute and 37 seconds left in extra time. Brazil wins. Okay, that's pretty cool. We can't get lucky again, can we? Yes, we can. Because Germany is going to go up against, forgive me who they played, Paraguay. Paraguay comes out. They're not going anywhere. By the way, United States beat that Paraguay team 4-1. 4-1. Same team, same tournament. And they go to penalties with Germany, and an absolute epic classic finish in that one, as Paraguay would win that game. And then you go, well, man, got one more of these. It's probably due for a stinker. No. That game was electric, as the Netherlands, our friends in the orange, are going home because they couldn't stop a header in the 88th minute that then would lead to extra time. That would then lead to penalty kick shootouts for the second match in a row. And their goalie would get an own goal and PKs. Got to be a tough day for him. But, man, yesterday was nuts. It was absolutely crazy.
It was a wonderful day. It really was a wonderful day of soccer yesterday. I mean, you could not have scripted this thing, produced this thing any better than what we've seen through the first 4 or 5 games of the knockout stage. I mean, they were tremendous. I mean, we were at the Cactus last night watching a little bit of the end of the Germany game, right, and the penalty kicks. The whole restaurant's cheering. Like nobody has a dog in this fight, right?
No.
Nobody has a dog in this fight.
But the intensity
you could cut with a knife, exactly. And we're sitting there watching. Everybody's cheering. Everybody's watching. Nobody's in conversation except my wife, who's always in conversation. But everybody's kind of watching the TVs, watching the penalty kicks, watching this stuff like with intensity happen. And then the Netherlands thing too, like all of Kansas City is rooting for this team yesterday, right? 600,000 people in downtown Kansas City and the surrounds and 2.5 million people, whatever it is that lives in the metro, we're all pulling for the Netherlands. Think about that. This entire city last night is probably watching that game, rooting for a country that we have no affiliation with, but they base camped here. They did the parade here. We've kind of adopted them. We're all watching that game last night. I had no idea that the World Cup would be this way. And we haven't really talked a lot about the soccer stuff, but the games have been, so awesome, so fun, so captivating with the way that they're ending. I mean, every game coming down to the end like it has, and then doing the penalty kick stuff yesterday. You want to talk about intense moments, man. That was absolutely intense yesterday. And I'm sure there's some soccer purists out there, guys, who hates the penalty kicks, just like there are who hate the ghost runners or however we do extra time in other sports. But I tell you what, from a novice fan, which I think all of us are when it comes to soccer, that's an outstanding way to finish off a game, man. That was great yesterday.
Right. I think the other thing that's, you look at yesterday, to me, I don't know what was better in the moment, like getting to watch penalty kick shootout. Like, there's just nothing like that in sports. It's just hard to have. You can always try to talk about, like, what would be the equivalent somewhere else. It'd be like, maybe like free throws in the NBA if it's like a tie after, overtime.
Yeah, hockey's
the only one where it's the shootout. Same concept. Baseball, it'd have to be like, hey, we're going to, because I remember the rumors they were talking about a swing off.
Yeah.
Which that would be the same level of intensity. And I think that's why, it's so captivating. As you say at Cactus, you've got everybody that's like going nuts because like you don't get this anywhere else. This is one of one. This is only this sport. And I know hockey, it's, on ice, but still like they're running all the way up to the goalie if they want to. Whereas in soccer, it's 10 feet, I believe, where that dot is. And you don't know what's going to happen. You have a 50-50 shot if this guy's going to make it. But the thing that I thought was very captivating yesterday was how the announcers handled every single moment and how these British or Australian or, Swedish announcers that do soccer/football, their verbiage versus somebody like Mitch Holtis. Like, and I bet if you played Mitch Holtis for somebody over in London listening to the Chiefs, they'd be like, this guy's effing awesome. And he's nuts. And he is. But like when I was listening to the broadcast yesterday, it's like they did like a lob in, like a cross, and it wasn't like, that cross didn't work. It was like miserable effort there from that cross. And you're like, okay, that's harsher than I would have said. Yeah. And then as the Germany and Paraguay games get ready to start, the guy literally says this, and I quote, it comes down to who's got a sharpest pair of jewels on him right now, the kicker or the goalkeeper. And I'm like, this guy just said whose nuts are bigger in the biggest moment of the game.
That's exactly right.
And like, it was just so great. And the way they're like hyping it up, and he's like, are you ready? And then the ref's like, dee, and the guy goes and tries to, make the goal. So like, what a great day for the World Cup. I think PKs are the best way to decide a win. I mean, it is a 50-50. I mean, the guy's got to still make the shot. Like, that guy for Germany sails it.
Oh, my God.
And I think the announcer's like, hey, he's kicked it all the way back to the stadium, possibly close to getting it out to the stadium. Like,
and then you had the Netherlands team that couldn't kick a goal to save their lives. I mean, they were all over the place.
But
on
I mean,
that.
I definitely don't think it's 50-50, though.
That's fair.
The kicker has a massive
advantage.
Massive advantage.
70-30.
Yeah.
But I mean, like,
so, yeah.
The minute it leaves his foot, it changes.
100%.
Yeah.
So, like, ahead of time, staring down, saying, I'm going right top corner.
Yeah.
That's the advantage. Executing that and making sure the goalie doesn't see that. Because it's always fun to me to see how they, like, load up before they kick it.
Yeah.
And some guys will, and then they'll get there.
Yeah, that first guy did like a big high knees chop.
How'd that
was
work
crazy.
out?
Yeah,
I like the guy in the Germany game who deked it. That was faked and then deked it in. And
that's what I
I
would
was sitting
do.
with a friend of mine who's a soccer official last night, and he's like, I hate that. I hate when they do that kind of stuff. Like when they deke it in, it's like it's cheap. It's a cheap goal. It's a cheap, but it's part of the rules. Like and that's So I think some of the people don't like it from that perspective. But here's what we're looking at. We're looking at a situation where you had 2 hours of regular soccer to win the game. You didn't do it. So now we go to this penalty kick stuff, and that's the way it's going to be determined. Just like in the NFL, some people don't like the overtime when it was only first score wins. You had 60 minutes to win the game. Go do it in regulation. And so here we sit with these penalty kicks, which I think the common fan loves. It was outstanding yesterday.
Yeah.
Fantastic to watch that yesterday.
And then you get it all over again today.
Yep.
Same schedule. 12, 3:30, 8 o'clock. Plan accordingly. But yeah, again, yesterday the announcers knew the assignment. That was awesome to see those PKs. Brazil survives. Germany chokes. Netherlands lose. USA beat that Paraguay team 4-1. Is there hope?
Hello, America.
Yeah, I think so. I mean, you saw the Netherlands and Germany lose yesterday. You saw Japan lose yesterday. You know, those are big teams, you know?
Simone was like, didn't the U.S. beat this team? She's like, why is it so close? I'm like, because we're good.
Yeah.
Maybe we're good.
Maybe we are better. I mean, maybe start having some expectations for this. Who knows? And lose to Bosnia. That'll be our dumb luck in the World Cup. We finally get to this point, and then we lose a game we're not supposed to lose.
Levels of trust that you get to give me a 1 through 10, Mac and Bob, plus the text line 913-586-7965. And is there another super team being built in the NBA? I believe there is. Here on 96.5 The Fan, your home for Kansas City sports.
You're listening to Fescoe and Dusty on your home for Chiefs football. 96.5 The Fan. Fescoe and Dusty is brought to you by Golden Oak Lending. Do you need extra cash? Golden Oak Lending can convert your home's equity into cash in as little as 14 days. Let Golden Oak Lending cure your blues.
Well, I'll tell you, my friends over at Aspen Lawn and Pest Control want to help your lawn look great through this summertime heat, and they can do just that because they've done that for us for the last 2 springs and summers. And when they came out to our house originally and looked around, they laughed and thought, my goodness, what did you guys do to your yard? I go, I don't know. Nobody did anything for the last 12, 15 years with this yard. What are we going to do with it? And Aspen says, don't worry about it. We got this. We have college-educated professionals that can take your lawn from looking like, I don't know what that is, to the most amazing lawn on the block. And they've done just that. We are so proud of our yard and everything that Aspen has done for us. And Aspen does things differently than everybody else, man. They go the extra mile. They do the little things that take your lawn from looking good to looking great. And that's why we trust Aspen every single day with everything outside. We put the mosquito dome up, and it keeps the mosquitoes out. It keeps the ticks out. It keeps the fleas out. Keeps our backyard safe for us and for our dog as well. So it's time for you to join the Aspen team. They're going to give you a free estimate and up to half off your first application when you mention this ad. So visit them now at aspenlawn.com. That's aspenlawn.com.
You're listening to 96.5 The Fan from the DM Injury Law Studios. Mike's got this.
Car, truck, or motorcycle wreck? Remember, Mike's got this.
816-888-7500. Mike's got this.
Well, I'll tell you what, over at Hy-Vee, it is going to be unbelievable for you because they have everything you could possibly want. And with a Perks Plus membership at Hy-Vee, you can save on groceries, you can save on gas, and you can even have your groceries delivered to your house or just pick them up at Hy-Vee, whichever one you decide to do. And that's the great thing about Hy-Vee. Days like this, you need groceries, but man, you don't want to go outside. You don't want to go shopping. It's too hot out there. So what you're going to do is let Hy-Vee handle everything for you, and they can even deliver those groceries right to your house. It's so easy. Just download the app or go to Hy-Vee.com. Then choose your store, select your items, and Hy-Vee will do all the shopping. All you have to do is pick it up or have it delivered to your home, which is free with your Perks Plus membership. So sign up for that Perks Plus membership right now. You could save money on grocery. You'll save money on gas. I love saving money on gas and walking around Hy-Vee and seeing all of those fuel savers discounts. So you can save time and save money. What could be better? Only at Hy-Vee.
Liberty Mutual customize this song for you. Like your car insurance, it's custom too, yeah. Liberty Mutual's got the coverage that could save you money. Thanks to Doug and Limu, well now you can go and take that cruise. Liberty, 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 yeah.
Hey, it's Dusty Likens. The world's game at BetMGM is here. Bet on the soccer showdowns with 2 up early payout so that if you're up 2, BetMGM will pay you. That's right. Let's say you put your money on Leo Messi in Argentina. They go up too early in the first half. Well, BetMGM will pay you. That's right. Place a pre-game straight match result bet on any tournament game. If at any point your team is up by 2 goals, you will instantly win your bet. Then enjoy BetMGM's same-game parlays, daily promotions, player props, and so much more for the world's game. You like Ronaldo in Portugal. You like Harry Kane in England. Whoever it may be, don't miss your shot at an early win with 2 up early payout to get paid out if at any point
point your team is up by 2 goals, regardless of the final outcome of the match, make it a tournament to remember with BetMGM. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 and older only. Missouri only. New and existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Additional terms and restrictions may apply. Please gamble responsibly.
The world's game at BetMGM is here. Bet on the soccer showdowns with 2-up early payout so that if you're up 2, BetMGM will pay you. That's right. Place a pre-game straight match result bet on any tournament game. If at any point your team is up by 2 goals, you'll instantly win your bet. Then enjoy BetMGM same-game parlays, daily promotions, player props, and so much more for the world's game. Don't miss your shot at an early win with 2-up early payout to get paid out if at any point your team is up by 2 goals. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. Must be 21 years of age or older. This promotional offer not available in Ontario, Pennsylvania, or Puerto Rico. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER or 1-800-MY-RESET. Available in the U.S. For New York, 877-8-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY 467-369. For Massachusetts, 1-800-327-5050. For Iowa, 1-800-BETS-OFF. For Puerto Rico, 1-800-981-0023. New and existing customer offer, subject to eligibility requirements. Additional terms and restrictions may apply. In partnership with Kansas Crossing Casino and Hotel, must be present in a state where it's legal to wager.
For adults with Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms, every choice matters. Tremfya offers self-injection or intravenous infusion from the start. Tremfya is administered as injections under the skin or infusions through a vein every 4 weeks, followed by injections under the skin every 4 or 8 weeks. If your doctor decides that you can self-inject Tremfya, proper training is required. Tremfya is a prescription medicine used to treat adults with moderately to severely active Crohn's disease and adults with moderately to severely active ulcerative colitis. Serious allergic reactions, increased risk of infections or lower ability to fight them, and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or need a vaccine. Explore what's possible. Ask your doctor about Tremfya today. Call 1-800-526-7736 to learn more or visit tremfyaradio.com.
At Shawnee Mission Ford right now, they're allowing you to get a big win, and that is employee pricing. You pay what they pay. Employee pricing for everyone on 25 Mustang, Mach-E, Bronco, Bronco Sport, Mavericks, F-150s, and Expeditions. And you still get all the rebates and incentives offered from Ford on top of employee pricing, along with top trade-in value from Shawnee Mission Ford. American value for American values. Shawnee Mission Ford is on a mission to do more in 26.
Brought to you by Climate Control Heating, Cooling, and Plumbing. Visit ClimateControlKC.com. Climate Control has been serving KC homeowners for over 35 years and know how to get your cooling system ready to handle the scorching hot summer. Schedule your AC system tune-up for just $49. Don't wait. Visit ClimateControlKC.com today. Climate Control Heating, Cooling, and Plumbing.
What's up? It's Patrick Mahomes, and you're listening to The Home for Chiefs Football. 96.5, The Fan.
Here's your traffic report on 96.5 The Fan. Brought to you by SWL Injury Law, the Car Crash Kings. It's what they do. Visit SWLinjurylaw.com.
On the Missouri side, 35 southbound from Missouri 152 into downtown is a 12-minute trip. I-70 westbound from 470 into downtown, 15 minutes. Kansas side 70 eastbound from 435 to 670 is an 11-minute drive. Alan Carr, 96.5 The Fan. Traffic.
Over under 54 wins for the Olden State Warriors next year.
Under.
Big time under.
Yeah. Big time under. I think they're going to get off to a really hot start.
Well, then they get old. And then,
they're going to start off like 23-10.
As long as they schedule all the games before 4 p.m., they'll be okay.
Either way, it's going to happen.
4 p.m. is dinner time. They're in bed by 8.
Golden State Warriors forward Draymond Green is declining his $27.7 million player option to become a free agent. Sources tell ESPN, that is coming from Shams. This move gives the Warriors flexibility to pursue LeBron James in free agency and Anthony Davis via trade to form a Big Four.
Are we supposed to be excited about that? Because what you just said there, I'm not going to lie. I'm like, that's like a wet fart. Ooh, they got enough money now to sign LeBron James in the last year of his contract. And, Anthony Davis? If you're a Golden State fan, sell the team! Seriously, how's that exciting for the fans? We've seen this 20 years ago.
Well, it's not exciting for you, but it's exciting for me. Because it's Steph Curry, LeBron James, Draymond Green, Anthony Davis, and Jimmy Butler all on their way out one last time to let these old guys.
I don't know if Jimmy will be a part of it.
Jimmy's going to get out of there?
I
Okay.
think Jimmy's going to have to be a part to not
Either
be a part
way,
of it.
4 of those guys,
yeah.
it's their last. I'm not expecting anything, so that's why it's fun for me. I think it's going to be. I was talking to Speck about this yesterday. I think Christmas Day is going to be Spurs, Thunder, Lakers, Warriors.
Why would you compete with the NFL with such great games?
Yeah.
But to me, it's cool because I assume this is a 1-year thing. It kind of reminds me, they're not as old, but it reminds me of Space Cowboys, the movie that came out that had what's his name? Tommy Lee Jones, Clint Eastwood. I forget the other guy's name, but they're all astronauts in the 60s. Well, they've got to go back to space, and there's only 4 guys that know how to run the operations. Oh, the only problem is there's 70. This to me is one last hurrah. I mean, this is it, and it's not anything that they're going to go off and do that's going to be great that we think. Mm-hmm. But what if just a chance to let sports be sports? What if they go out there and it works, and they get into the playoffs and they upset a team, and then all of a sudden they're a series away from the Western Conference Finals. That's why we watch.
Oh yeah. And it could happen.
I'm not rooting for the individuals themselves, but this is kind of a cool collab for somebody that, doesn't have an NBA team and wants storylines in sports. I don't know if there's an equivalent to this in the NFL, because I think the NFL is in a really good spot right now where the old guys are like Mahomes and Allen. That's what's fun to me. I know Rodgers is still there, but who's the oldest receiver?
Mike Evans came to mind.
Yeah.
He's not that old.
But there's not a lot of them with him.
No.
Right?
No.
DK's old.
He's
Justin
30.
Jefferson's old.
What is Golden State trying to accomplish with this?
Ticket sales?
Yes, obviously.
One last ride.
They've already had ticket sales. So, what's the end game here? Just to do something different and have some fun for a year with everybody just kind of playing with their guys, because that's kind of what it seems like. It seems like to me, everybody knows the end is here. So one last ride, it's like the summer of American Pie, right? It's one last ride with all your buddies, and that's kind of what that sounds like. So I want to know what the end game is for Golden State. What's their expectation when they get this thing together?
Oh, to win it.
Is their expectation to win it? They think they can win it with?
Oh, yeah, because if they make the playoffs healthy, then they will be they won't be favorites in all the series against the Thunder and the Spurs, but they won't be plus 300.
Right.
I mean, those will be close odds to every series because you have the smartest player to maybe ever play the game in LeBron James. You have the best shooter to ever play the game in Stephen Curry. And then you add that on with a Hall of Famer in Anthony Davis, who, by the way, we talk about Anthony day-to-day Davis like he's 38 with these guys.
Right.
He's 33.
Yeah.
He
but you also just called him Anthony day-to-day Davis.
That's why we call him that. But,
that factors in.
But when
right?
he's on the court, which he was last season quite a bit, he's remarkable.
Yeah. Right. And I think if they're all together on the court, they all have an attribute still left in their game that is top tier. Steph can still shoot the ball. LeBron can still penetrate and dish it. Davis can still run the rim. And Draymond can still talk his talk and play defense.
Yeah, both AD and Draymond on defense would be
Now, the
fun.
important part for them, if they do want to have a successful season, they got to build that bench. They got to
have a young, spry bench in that situation.
And they're going to play more minutes than they think, those young dudes.
And the egos, too. You got to check those egos at the door. So that's going to be Steve Kerr's biggest job is keeping all the egos in check,
Because they got Al Horford over there, too. He's 40. I mean, we got to have a couple young guys. This come on.
Yeah. Oh, they got Al Horford, too, who's pushing 40.
And they still have Kristaps Porzingis, who's a walking injury. I'm like, all right,
Spags putting together this team? You don't want any young guys out there at Golden State. Over/under of 1.5 broken hips.
Yes, exactly.
Who's going to get gum stuck on their wheels from their wheelchair? Is it going to be LeBron or Draymond?
Most teams have a bunch of Uncrustables. They have a bunch of tapioca.
Yeah, that's exactly right.
Isn't that what they eat in the NFL?
The Uncrustables? Yeah.
Uncrustables, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, those guys
right.
are...
And so he has tapioca.
Tapioca.
I know, I thought he said it. Uncrustables and tapioca.
Oh, gotcha.
You said and.
My bad.
You can make me look like an ass, but I'll throw it right back in your effing face. Coming up, how do you rank these trusts for the rest of the season? Rashee Rice can be a number one wide receiver in 2026.
Yeah, I think so. I think so. Like, it's up to him, though. And that's it. It's not up to the team. It's not up to the coaching staff.
Like, where do you put that trust?
Trust, 0.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
To be a number one, not for him to be a number one a-hole off the field.
Yeah, to be a number one wide receiver, I think he has the talent. To be a number one wide receiver with the way that he acts and behaved off the field, it's hard. So 10, talent-wise, 0 believability from on the field-wise. He's got to show it to me before I'm like, okay, yeah.
I think he's shown the talent.
Talent-wise, absolutely.
Yeah. Has he done stuff on the field outside of like maybe the Super Bowl where we saw that we didn't see it during the game because obviously we probably had blinders on, but after the game you saw him and like Mahomes he's like, hey, shut up. Just get open and I'll make it happen.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
That was Rice, wasn't it?
Yeah, that was Rice when they were arguing or whatever.
And they went to overtime and he had the 2 big catches to kind of move the chains.
Yeah. Sealed the game.
Other than that, there's not a whole lot of bad issues on the field.
No, nothing on the field.
Yeah.
I think he's a really, really good, that's why I say like a 10 on the field, but off the field is everything.
Yeah, I would agree. Yeah, on the field, I have no issues.
None.
0 issues. I think he's great.
Will he be on the field is where I have the issues with Rashee Rice, yeah.
Yeah, because what the suspension was the car, there's not been a suspension since then.
But there has been jail time.
But the thing is that the only other time that he wasn't on the field was the Mahomes took his knee out.
Yeah.
Yep.
So he's gotten 1 strike of being suspended, right? Because he's not going to be suspended this year.
Nope.
No, that's done. He went through it
all of that, right?
And then did jail time.
Yeah, so I mean, like 0 like that. So I think my trust is a little bit higher that he can stay on the field because 1, not his fault. 1, obviously very much his fault. Andy will use Ken Walker III as a workhorse. What is your trust level in that from 1 to 10?
I'm going to say a 6 right now, but it's always willing to be changed based on the evidence we get during the course of the season. So I'm going to go a 6 right now. And if he starts off hot, then it'll be 8, 9, move up the charts.
I mean, I think it's a 10. I don't know what workhorse
hang on.
exactly
Are we
is.
talking about workhorse for the offense or workhorse at running back?
Running back, like the bell cow.
Yeah, okay. Then
like,
I've got a 10 on that.
Like, is he getting 80% of the handoffs? Not Seattle Ken Walker, where it's 60-40 or 55-45.
Yeah, no, I think so. Yeah,
I do. I agree. I think he's the centerpiece of this offense.
That upsets you guys with your prospect that you want to see play, though.
A little
Emmett
bit,
Johnson?
but
Yeah.
I don't think it'll take. I'm not looking for him as carries as more as I am. I've got the wheel route in mind when I see Emmett Johnson.
And my big thing, I already had my prediction on Emmett. He's going to be the fan favorite. We're going to keep talking about him. Fans already loved Emmett Johnson. He will not be a part of this offense till week 10.
Oh, you think it's going to go that far?
I think he's a rookie on the
Okay.
Chiefs. I think you'll see him very sparingly, and then I think come later in the season, he will be a big part of this offense.
Well, it depends on who that rookie is, though, because Kareem Hunt was inserted right away.
Yeah, but Kareem Hunt didn't have Ken Walker in front
You're
of
right.
him.
That's a fair point, too. Yeah.
Mahomes' true ability the first 4 weeks. You trust that it's fully there.
10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Keep going, right?
I don't think we see Mahomes fully healthy till after the bye. I think he's going to be healthy enough. I think 80% of Mahomes is better than 80% of the quarterbacks in the NFL.
Oh, hell yeah.
But I don't think he's 100% physically until that week 6 matchup after the bye week. And I don't think that's a bad thing. I'm just saying I don't think that he's I don't know. Maybe
how are we going to know if he's 100%? Like, what's going to be that eye test?
There'll be replays of slow-mo. Like, watch how he takes his back foot, Marty, and then he releases down the field. It's a little soft there, Randy.
Yeah.
Yeah, there will be that.
Yeah, there will be that. There'll be the
whether it's legitimate or not.
It'll be out there.
Yes.
No, hang on a second. It will happen after the first training camp practice.
It's already happening.
It's already happening at minicamp. Yeah, that is fair.
How much weight he put on the brace, but he was out there throwing.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that'll be there, but whether it's legitimate or not, it'll be hard for us to really
So first play of the game, first play of the season, he hands off to Ken Walker. Is everybody going to go see his knee's clearly not healthy? They're running on the first play.
Well, not if it's under center. If it's under center, they'll be like, oh, wow, under center, he was able to do the, grapevine with the knee.
What if the first play is like Tyreek Hill, 75 yards, Atlanta rookie year?
That's like horseradish.
What if that's the first play of the season? Let's go.
You'd be that San Diego scout. Oh, we are effed.
Okay, I guess his knee's okay.
Where do you rank it, Mac?
Yeah, I'd go 10. I mean,
that he has full ability is in the first 4 weeks?
Maybe 8. Maybe like you said, maybe he's 80 or 90%. I just think it'll be really. I don't know how we'll be able to tell.
Okay.
Yeah, if he runs or whatnot. And let me ask you this. Are you saying 80 or 90% because we're so conditioned to think the ACL can't come back this fast, as opposed to me who thinks it's Patrick Mahomes, he can do anything he wants?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying.
Yeah, I kind of lean towards Bob there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Mansour Delane lives up to the hype as being the 6th overall pick, traded up for, and Spags' guy.
What will be the determining factor at the end of the year? Interceptions, or are we going to look at him like Trent McDuffie where nobody throws to his side?
I don't know. I think we also
how you watch
McDuffie's first year.
You just knew.
Yeah.
Like he was one of those guys you just knew.
This will be like pornography, man.
Yeah.
You will just know.
You will just know. I'm going to say an 8. I'm
going to go 4 or 5. I'm going to go lower on that.
Okay.
I think there's a bunch of expectations. I think we have now a track record and a lineage that we've built here at the cornerback position.
Yeah.
And people are just kind of expecting him to come in and be Snead, McDuffie, Charvarius Ward.
Yep.
The thing that none of those guys have done is be that year one. McDuffie even was not used in the way that he was in the playoffs his rookie year. It took a lot of time for Spags to warm him up. Less time than it did for Ward or Snead, because the defense needed him quicker, but Delane will be the quickest sort of ramp up that Spags has done in his lineage and his tenure here. So I'm going to go a little bit lower on Mansour Delane. Again, I'm a huge Noel Williams guy. He is the number 1 corner on this football team for 2026.
Okay.
Xavier Worthy can get the deep route figured out.
Yes. 9.
Wow, you guys are on it today with your hope and desire.
Yeah, I know. I am actually. Yeah.
Nothing below an 8. Wow.
Other than Delane, yeah.
They better go 15-1.
I'll go a little lower here because I've watched him run really good routes, but
by the way, that's not him from Sleeper Chiefs on
that is
X.
Not him. No, that is
not Xavier Worthy.
That is not him. Yeah, thank God it's not him.
Yeah, shout out to How About Those Chiefs guys, because he's like, "Where's the tattoos?" Everybody went, maybe we should look for things like that.
My bad. Which did make sense because I even tweeted, I was like, he doesn't look like I just saw him.
Explain the situation because I have no idea.
So there's a video of a random guy in a tank top looking like Xavier Worthy running routes in like thick grass, and he just is slow. He's heavy-footed. The cuts are bad. And people are like,
a baseball field you'd see on the turnpike.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, where you're like, why is he out there? And everyone's like, Max out there like, he's got real heavy feet, man. This sucks. And then How About Those Chiefs? The guy does great work on a podcast, is like, zooms in, pauses it. He goes, what happened to his tattoos? And everybody goes, it's not him.
I didn't say, what I said was that I just watched him run routes and he didn't look like this, and it's weird, and I wouldn't release this video is what I did say, because it didn't look like what I watched, and obviously it wasn't, which makes sense. I should have done the due diligence there as well. But Worthy, about running the deep route is not about the speed. So I'm not
it's not about the speed. It's about knowing where the sideline is.
Knowing where the sideline is and knowing that first step, how to get open. So I'm going to go 6.
Yeah, and
more confidence, but yeah.
It's up to the coach, Chad O'Shea, on this one. That's why I give it a 10, because you've got somebody that can actually instruct Xavier Worthy. And I don't think Xavier Worthy wasn't doing what he needed to do last year or the year before based on talent. I think he was doing on it based on ignorance, and that's not his fault because he wasn't coached properly for the last 2 years.
Rank of trust, 1 through 10, the D-line is good. And by good, I mean the obvious. Like, they get to the quarterback. They don't give up 3rd and 4 first downs on run plays. Like, they are good. They're a good defensive line.
I'm going to go with 6 right now on them. They're kind of the show me part of the team.
Jalot, right? Norman Lott. You got Gelati, Chris Jones, George Karlaftis, Peter Woods, R. Mason Thomas.
A lot of names.
A lot of stock.
A lot of bodies.
Yeah, a lot of money invested, too.
Yeah, exactly. More bodies than we've had at that in recent memory.
Right. This is Spags' Bitcoin.
I'm kind of juxtaposed to where I'm at with Mansour Delane, Peter Woods is my guy. I think this is going to be the first-round draft pick that we talk about all season long.
Okay.
It's not going to be
Has
Mansour Delane.
a better impact, an impact we can all see.
Impact right away, and I think you're just going to see like a menacing guy who was, again, a top 5 pick projected before the season started. A season at Clemson didn't go his way, and a lot of those factors I don't believe to be his responsibility.
Right.
I'll go 8. I think Peter Woods is going to be that guy. And then along with, I like Gelati, I like Norman Lott as bench players, and I think Chris Jones, as you guys know, I still think Chris Jones is at the top of his peak of his powers.
Last and not least, Josh Simmons is the future at left tackle, and he's always been the missing piece for Patrick Mahomes.
10. After seeing him ripped, I know Binkley don't like it.
I hate that big.
Hey.
He did look absolutely like a solid unit.
Just, God.
Too ripped. Too ripped, apparently.
Yeah, exactly.
Did Binkley say anything about the way he looked? Is he back on the Josh Simmons, train yet or not?
He said he's light. He said he's lighter than most people. I mean,
like Miller Light.
What does that mean?
Is that
a derogatory comment by Binkley? Is that Binkley not evolving as offensive linemen don't need to be fat anymore, Jay?
I think he likes it.
Okay.
I think he's a fan of it. Yeah, you guys know where I'm at with Josh Simmons. This is the best left tackle in football starting this season.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay. I hope so, because I think that is the one. Because you think about it, it can't work perfectly with the planets aligning with you finally got a left tackle that could be here for the long period of time, and your quarterback just tore his ACL.
Yeah, seriously.
You know what I mean?
Need it to happen.
I mean, he just can't make stuff like that up.
Nope.
And it's like, how does Patrick Mahomes get back into his rhythm? Trust his knee. How does he trust his knee? He trusts his blind side's completely covered up by the guy that's going to be here for the next decade.
Yeah. He's got trust in the guy, I think, anyway. I hope.
Coming up, it's a tough Tuesday here on 96.5 The Fan. You're home for Kansas City Sports.
Hey, it's Bobby Witt Jr., and you're listening to Fescoe and Dusty on your home for Royals baseball, 96.5 The Fan.
Brought to you by Golden Oak Lending. Do you need extra cash? Golden Oak Lending can convert your home's equity into cash in as little as 14 days. Let Golden Oak Lending cure your blues. 96.5 The Fan.
Well, I'll tell you what, here we are in the heat of summer, and you know what's on the horizon? College tuition. Maybe there's a fall wedding coming up, or maybe you just have credit card bills from some stuff you spent on earlier this year, and you're thinking to yourself, all right, I need to find a way to get some financial relief. Well, my friends over at Golden Oak Lending can help you get some of that financial relief, but it all starts with you and taking that free mortgage checkup, the one we took over a decade ago, and it was absolutely wonderful because we become family with Golden Oak Lending. We talk to them a couple of times a year. They're always looking for ways to save us money. They're always looking for great low rates for us. And that's what happens when you're a customer with Golden Oak Lending. You take that free mortgage checkup, which is risk-free, no paperwork or credit card required. It's just a conversation where you tell Golden Oak Lending where you are and where you want to go. Then they get to work to see if they've got a mortgage that's better than the one that you're in right now. Once they find that, you're on your way. The average cash-out customer with Golden Oak Lending is saving over $1,100 per month, and you get to go 2 months without having to make a mortgage payment when you refinance with Golden Oak Lending. So your next mortgage payment wouldn't be due until after the fall. So get ready to call Golden Oak Lending today at 913-890-GOLD, 913-890-GOLD, and let Golden Oak Lending cure your blues.
Hey, it's Dusty Likens, and from those makers of Surfside, something new is hitting the shelves this summer. Introducing Super Light, the new vodka plus 8-can cocktail inspired by classic sports drink flavors. Super Light comes in 4 delicious flavors: fruit punch, orange, lemon lime, and my favorite, the blue chill. With only 90 calories, 0 sugar, and 0 bubbles, Super Light delivers a refreshing taste that's perfect for the summer. Whether you're on the greens and making those putts, shooting hoops with your friends, or soak up the sun at a baseball game, Super Light is here to fuel the moment.
Have you been diagnosed with head or neck cancer? At Kansas City Proton Institute, we're delivering the future of cancer care with state-of-the-art proton therapy right here in KC. Proton therapy means increased precision, reducing side effects like dry mouth, difficulty swallowing, and the loss of taste as compared to conventional radiation. If you've been diagnosed, don't wait. Get your second opinion today and see KC's largest, most experienced proton therapy team. Visit kcpi.com. Kansas City Proton Institute, where you see the best in KC.
Come score the shirt with 96.5 The Fan as we'll be in the Lightwell office building at 11th and Main in downtown KC Mo every Wednesday between 11 and 1 during the World Soccer Championship, giving away shirts, gift cards, and more. Lightwell, managed by Area, owned by Samara Road.
Streetcars and light rail trains often share the roadways with us. Be mindful making left-hand turns. cross only at designated locations. Never stop, stand, or double park on the tracks. See tracks? Think train.
I built this business the old-fashioned way. Hard work and a whole lot of spreadsheets.
Yeah, about that, I upgraded us to Odoo. Odoo puts everything we need, sales, inventory, accounting, on one connected platform. No more juggling systems, no more headaches.
So it all works together?
Exactly.
Odoo is the all-in-one business software that makes running and passing on a business easier than ever. Take your business into the next generation. Try Odoo free at odoo.com. That's ODOO.com.
Future you wants to have fun on the 4th. So get set in one stop at Target's 4th of July sale. Get 40% off women's dresses, skirts, and shorts. And for the kiddos, shorts are 20% off. What's a celebration without something tasty? Frozen treats are BOGO 25% off. Plus, you save 30% on soda 12-packs when you buy 3. Have fun all weekend long. Shop Target's 4th of July sale. And Saturday, restrictions apply.
The world's game at BetMGM is here. Bet on the soccer showdowns with 2-up early payout so that if you're up 2, BetMGM will pay you. That's right. Place a pre-game straight match results bet on any tournament game. If at any point your team is up by 2 goals, you'll instantly win your bet. Then enjoy BetMGM same-game parlays, daily promotions, player props, and so much more for the world's game. Don't miss your shot at an early win with 2-up early payout to get paid out if at any point your team is up by 2 goals. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. Must be 21 years of age or older. This promotional offer not available in Ontario, Pennsylvania, or Puerto Rico. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER or 1-800-MY-RESET. Available in the U.S. For New York, 877-8-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY 467-369. For Massachusetts, 1-800-327-5050. For Iowa, 1-800-BETS-OFF. For Puerto Rico, 1-800-981-0023. New and existing customer offer, subject to eligibility requirements. Additional terms and restrictions may apply. In partnership with Kansas Crossing Casino and Hotel, must be present in a state where it's legal to wager.
Liberty Mutual customize this song for you. Like your car insurance, it's custom too, yeah. Liberty Mutual's got the coverage that could save you money. Thanks to Doug and Limu, well now you can go and take that cruise. Liberty, 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 yeah.
Royals coverage brought to you by Metal by the Foot, your metal project superstore.
At Metal by the Foot, we pride ourselves on delivering the highest quality metal to meet your exact needs. Located in Casey and Topeka, online at metalbythefoot.com. When you need a piece of metal, remember, metal doesn't have to cost an arm or a leg, just the foot.
Here's your traffic report on 96.5 The Fan. Brought to you by SWL Injury Law, the Car Crash Kings. It's what they do. Visit SWLinjurylaw.com.
Kansas side, 635 southbound. Slow from Shawnee Drive down to I-35. Not unusual for this time of day. Checking out the east side, 70 westbound. Maybe a tap of the brakes for you around the Blue Ridge cutoff, but for the most part, moving pretty well from 470 all the way into downtown. Alan Carr, 96.5 The Fan. Traffic.
Could be a tough Tuesday for Kirk Herbstreit.
He down bad.
He's more so mad at this Bryce Spalding. Spalding? $10 says a Spalding kid eats his boogers.
$5 says he eats it, right? Whatever it was, picks it, then eats it. That's what it was.
Somebody goes, the Reds could clean house from top down. Literally the entire front office, scouting, development, coaching staff, bat boys, you name it, gone. And I wouldn't miss a singular person from that group. It's dire. 12-game win streak in 03 is preventing overall record at this preventing an overall record at this point. Kirk Herbstreit responds, bro. After 13 straight years of this BS, you need to realize you're pissing into the wind. It will not change. The Reds baseball season is mid-February to early mid-May.
Hey,
that's it. This season the season was over weeks ago. I feel bad for you with all these tweets. Go watch some soccer. Get some preseason football magazines. Go on a summer trip. Anything but deal with this nonsense on a daily basis. It's over. time to move on.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
I mean, he's not wrong with that, you know? I mean, if it's that bad and you're that upset about it, move on, go do something else. But, I mean, now they want Tito fired down there in Cincinnati, too. Maybe it's just the Red situation. Well, this guy wanted everybody fired, right?
The Bat Boys.
The Bat Boys, everybody. I mean, you can't get rid of the Bat Boys unless you get rid of the manager, I would imagine. So, but Kirk Herbstreit had enough. The baseball season is mid-February to mid-May.
Preseason football magazines.
Binkley's like, yeah, I got some.
Binkley's like, yeah, I've been doing that for about 3 weeks now at the Royals.
Yep.
But it is a Tuesday, so it's time to get into a tough Tuesday here on 96.5 The Fan. I feel like a good time to segue to you for this.
Yeah, we could, and it is for me the Royals on a tough Tuesday. Not because they didn't play yesterday, anything that's going on the field. You know it's going bad when now you become the butt of the jokes on the fake news sites out there. And we're looking at one from the Babylon Bee out there today, and it's a picture of the Royals in the dugout, and it says, Kansas City Royals somehow find way to lose on day when they didn't play. And so that's to the point now where we are with this team, and that's why you don't want to be here. You don't want to be the butt of the jokes. You don't want to be the first team to lose 50 games, and now you're the butt of the jokes on the Burlington Bee. I think that's what it's called, or something Bee. What is that thing called? The Sacramento Bee? Babylon Bee.
Babylon Bee. Said it, the Babylon Bee.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Babylon.
More like the Badalon Bee.
Yeah. BBL Stinky.
I mean, yeah, when you see Daniel Lynch throwing right into the baby maker of Nick Lofton.
Jeez.
I mean, right in the sack.
Yeah.
That was rough.
That's down bad.
Yeah.
That's a tough Tuesday.
Lynch IV.
Yeah. Why was he throwing it so hard?
So hard.
I mean, he gunned that thing at that dude's nuts.
Men's wieners. Mm-hmm. Royal blue balls.
It was, it was the perfect depiction of the season.
It really was. It summed up the year perfectly. There's no better way to sum up this season than that guy getting hit in the nuts at third base.
Exactly right.
He brought the cart girl out to take him off.
Yeah, I mean, my God.
Don't blame
him. Who
him.
got hit worse, him or Jazz?
Maybe the Yankees in general.
Yeah.
Yeah, they lost again, 5 in a
Swept
row.
by the Red Sox, and then, they had 3 hits last night?
But this is what they do every year at this time, and everybody loses their mind. It's the cycle, just like Kansas basketball. You reach that cycle in January where everybody's, this team stinks, and then they get bored, and then they find a way to figure it out.
Need that powerful right fielder to come back soon.
Please.
Mac, you got a tough Tuesday?
Yes, our boy Emmanuel Acho. You guys know.
I tried to avoid him yesterday because this is one of the dumbest things I've ever heard.
This is him talking about Caitlin Clark in the WNBA.
The W at this junction in time would be better without Caitlin Clark because she is a bigger distraction than she is an additive. Caitlin Clark has gotten the WNBA over the necessary threshold they needed. Now people are watching. Now we realize, there's talent in the W. Talent that's actually even greater than Caitlin Clark. And I'm not just talking about bigs like Asia. I'm talking about the Olivia Miles. I'm talking about the Paige Beckers. Hell, I'm talking about the Kelsey Mitchells. Caitlin got the necessary eyes there. But now that the eyes are there, we don't necessarily need her anymore.
I haven't seen one story about WNBA TV ratings this year.
First off, you guys know my take on Caitlin Clark. I've said, she's not the best player, which is fine. Doesn't mean you're not the face of the league. Best player and face of the league are much different things.
Yeah.
And that's totally fine. She's still needed in the league. Her not being the best player and not necessarily the future of what the position could be from a talent perspective is not meaning that she doesn't bring eyes and brings butts to seats. And what's really cool, I like the WNBA for a couple of reasons, one of which is it's a new league, so you can kind of compare it to histories of other leagues because they don't have a lot of history. They are coming up and on the rise right now. So you can kind of say, okay, where was the NBA at in 30 years? Where was the NFL?
Spot,
yeah, exactly. These leagues, not in good spots. Where were their stars at? Who were the faces of the league? And the WNBA doesn't have their Michael Jordan yet. I don't even know if they've had their Magic Johnson and Larry Bird. We thought for a second it may be Caitlin Clark and Angel Reese. We don't necessarily know where it is. I know Caitlin Clark, though, is going to be a massive piece in their history. I don't know if she's Dr. J. I don't know if she's Larry Bird. I don't know what she is, but she is going to be on a short list of names that we bring up when we talk about all-time players, whether it's a talent or bringing eyes and voices to the sport.
Well, and I'll say it, like listening to Manuel Acho, it's just an ignorant take by him. All of his takes are ignorant, by the way. I mean, he's the worst talking head out there, and he doesn't make any sense when he speaks most of the time because it's so bizarre and out there. And I'll compare Caitlin Clark for a second, Mac, to Michael Jordan, and not because of the play, but because of what she's done for the sport. And I remember having conversations, and I've talked about this. People have said to me over the years in Kansas City that if Jordan came a couple of years earlier, we would still have the Kings here because of that impact that he had on growing that game. Before Caitlin Clark got into the WNBA was playing at the VFW, right? They were moving the chairs out of the way from the noon poker game, and they were setting up a basketball court, and they were going out there and playing, and there were about 5 or 6 people in the crowd. Mm-hmm. Then it got a little bit bigger, and then Caitlin Clark came to the seat, and then they're playing in full-size arenas, they're playing in dome stadiums, they're playing in places that they were never playing before, and they were moving games into bigger venues once they found that Caitlin Clark was on the schedule. So Caitlin Clark, from that standpoint, from a popularity standpoint, from growing the game, is Michael Jordan. She may not be the best player out there, but she's the most important player in the WNBA at this point in time, and quite honestly, in my opinion, the most important player in the WNBA in the last 30 years.
This is Stephen A. on Caitlin Clark.
Folks can't stop talking about Caitlin Clark. You don't know to ride that wave? You don't know to be mindful and cognizant of that reality and go forward from there? You don't know that? Don't you want to make money? What you don't do is have such a disdain and a disregard for her that her coach is complaining about intentional harm being aimed in her direction because of the resentment that she fuels. Rising tide lifts all boats. You think Magic Johnson and Larry Bird wanted to concede the reins to Michael Jordan? I'm not comparing Caitlin Clark to Jordan in terms of her ability, even though she's pretty damn good. I'm comparing her to him as it pertains to her box office appeal for her respective sport. She's that girl. You ride that wave. You want to beat Caitlin Clark? Beat her playing basketball. Don't beat her with roughhouse tactics. Compromising her ability to play, because if she ain't playing, it's going to affect ratings. And if it's affecting ratings, it's going to affect revenue. And if it's going to affect revenue, then you're not going to build the sport the way you hope to build the sport. That's the reality. Let's all grow up and accept it for what it is.
Grow up. Grow up. My Tough Tuesday.
He's right with everything.
Yeah.
Well done, Stephen.
My Tough Tuesday goes to, Japan and Germany. You were this close. You were this close.
Tough for that, man.
Big tough. Because the passionate fan bases that watch all these, it's tougher the Netherlands, too.
Yep.
88th or 85th minute header from Morocco.
Yep.
And you're like, I've seen this before. Just watched it. And then they lose with an own goal in penalty kick shootouts. And the Netherlands are gone. Japan is gone. Germany is gone. Very tough for those major countries in the World Cup yesterday because they were so close. But yet now they watch from the sidelines when they get to the round of 16. We'll get to more of those games. Can't wait for it again today. And don't forget our tournament scoreboard updates are brought to you by Surfside, made with real vodka, zero bubbles. It's not a seltzer. It's Surfside. Must be 21 and older. Please drink responsibly. Yesterday was an off day for the Royals. They do nothing. You want to give your grievances? Go ahead. 913-586-7965. Mac is next to the phone. Feel free to call and tell us what you want to see happen for the Kansas City Royals on 96.5 The Fan, your home for the Kansas City Royals.
Fescoe and Dusty.
Terry Hardy's is closed.
Well, that sucks. Brought to you by Golden Oak Lending. Do you need extra cash? Golden Oak Lending can convert your home's equity into cash in as little as 14 days. Let Golden Oak Lending cure your blues. 96.5 The Fan.
Well, I'll tell you something. My friends over at Park and Go are ready for your summertime vacation. This is the week people start headed out of town. And if you are flying, then you need to have your spot reserved at Park and Go because it is all covered parking. So you will never have to worry about your car being damaged from the weather while you're out of town. And Park and Go provides excellent customer service. You'll make your reservation like we do at bookparkandgo.com and prepay. That's when you get their lowest rate. So you're going to save money when you prepay and book at at bookparkandgo.com. Then you show up on the day of your flight and you scan your reservation, and they direct you right to that covered parking spot they have reserved for you. And as soon as you get there, the van will meet you and take you right to the airport terminal. In no time at all, you're relaxing in the terminal. And then when you get back, just grab your bags, walk outside, jump on the bus, and it's right back to the trunk of your car you go. So do what we did and join their frequent Parker program and earn points towards free parking. Reserve your spot today at bookparkandgo.com. The best deals in parking. Bookparkandgo.com. Park and Go, family owned and operated.
Hi, I'm Dustin, your friend and jeweler at Shane Company. As a diamond sourcing expert, I'll tell you just how differently we source our diamonds so your engagement ring can be the most beautiful. We work directly with our diamond partners who reserve the best stones just for us. We handpick and inspect each diamond, then negotiate the best price. At Shane Company, we believe this is the only way to properly buy a diamond, because a friend goes the extra mile to make sure you get your dream diamond at your dream price. Visit us in store or at shaneco.com. Shane Company, your friend and jeweler.
Our nation's 250th birthday calls for a really big party. And Hy-Vee is here to help with really big savings on everything you need. Load up the grill with tender baby back ribs, just $3.28 a pound. Whole seedless watermelon, only $4.48. Frito-Lay chips for $2. And Pepsi 8-pack bottles or 12-pack cans, just $3.99. Stock up on your favorite beer, wine, and spirits and get the party started. This Wednesday through Sunday, only at Hy-Vee.
Soccer fever is in Kansas City, and Hy-Vee is your headquarters for official merchandise, apparel, tailgate, and watch party needs. And Hy-Vee makes game day so easy. They have ready-to-go wings, pizza, party trays, charcuterie, and, of course, all those delicious sweet treats. If you're planning a cookout, great. Hy-Vee special recipe brats, burgers, and steaks are the best. Check out their match day meat bundle for only $30. And don't forget about Hy-Vee's wine and spirits department. For all of your game day needs, count on Hy-Vee.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/team. That's ZipRecruiter.com/team.
ZipRecruiter. Skechers elite athlete OG Anunoby has been making history on the basketball court.
Anunoby tips it in. Unbelievable. What a shot.
He's been balling out in Skechers high-performance basketball sneakers, and the world is noticed. But how does OG train off the court to keep in peak physical condition? Hands-free Skechers Slip-ins AeroBurst. They help prepare OG for the physical demands of playing at a championship level. Get your pair of AeroBurst for only $165 at a Skechers store, Skechers.com, or wherever high-performance running shoes are sold.
Here's your traffic report on 96.5 The Fan. Brought to you by SWL Injury Law, the Car Crash Kings. It's what they do. Visit SWLinjurylaw.com.
North KC, 169 highway southbound. Off again on again. Slow stuff from about Briarcliff down towards the airport exit. Not too heavy this morning for you. Through the Grandview Triangle, things look good. Then 435 westbound. Slow rolling from 103rd to the state line. Alan Carr, 96.5 The Fan. Traffic.
This is your home for Kansas City sports. 96.5 The Fan. KFNC FM and AM. HD1 and HD2 Kansas City. An Odyssey sports station. This is Fescoe and Dusty.
I got Mahomes' balls in my hands.
On your home for Kansas City sports. 96.5 The Fan.
Oh, yeah, football.
From potholes to pop-ups, we got it covered.
Hey!
Here's Bob Fescoe.
Take a bite out of my ass.
And Dusty Likens.
Big nuts.
This position for Paraguay. But he scores! Paraguay have done it! Paraguay have won it! And they booted Germany out of the World Cup! La primera de Talvi. Aquí vino el área. ¡Gol!
One more.
Sound like a Tuesday. Yeah. Oh! I just want to win, Jim.
Okay. No. The last one didn't need to happen. But here we are. 913-586-7965. I'm sure there's a lot of you out there that want to air out your grievances on this Royal season. Maybe not. Maybe you're like Kirk Herbstreit and you've already got the preseason football magazine. You're watching soccer and you're no longer pissing in the wind, just to loosely quote what Kirk Herbstreit had to say about his Cincinnati Reds.
Because we've done all our talking, right? I mean, there's what more can we say about this team? It's time for the fans, to voice their displeasure more than anything, because we're just saying the same thing kind of over and over again with this team. I want to know where fans stand on this team right now.
What say you, David? Go ahead.
Hey, big fan of the show. I just wanted to say that heads do need to roll. I know that firing people doesn't win you games and it wouldn't fix everything, but what it does do is tell the players and tell the fans that you recognize something's wrong. And as it stands right now, it seems like management's just fine with this new standard if nothing changes. And what does that say to the players? And what does that say to us who deserve a change and deserve better?
Yeah.
I don't know. It just makes accountability visible and tells us what's going on.
Appreciate the phone call, David. I mean, at this point, I don't have any sort of excuse or reasoning for anybody. You are on your own terms, and I fully respect it because it is an embarrassment this year. 35-50. I don't think anything's going to happen. I think they're going to get to the end of the season, and it's like Vern, said, it's going to come down to ownership. Do you want to go out there and continue to have these guys out there? Are you going to give J.J. Picollo another manager? Are you gonna have some sort of closed door meeting with everybody in front office when the season's over? If that is, what's the decisions to be made? Because this year is an absolute epic failure.
Yeah, it really is. And I think, to talk about ownership for a second with all of this, ultimately it is up to ownership. And John needs to kind of talk to the fan base, because what David said there, our first call on this, and you guys can weigh in as well at 913-586-7965. What do you want to see happen, with this ball club as we hit tomorrow's July 1st, right? Tomorrow is July 1. We've reached the kind of the end of June. It's now time to start kind of moving forward and processing this thing for next year. And what our first caller said about, for the fans, it does need to be for the fans. The fans need to hear, I think, from John on this, that this is not acceptable, because if nothing is done and no changes are made, and you end the season with what I think Dusty said yesterday, on pace to lose 96 or 97 ball games, if you do go on pace and you do lose in the 90s this year, which they probably will, how do you bring all of this back next season? And I think if you're going to run this entire operation back next year, fans need to hear why, because it's going to be hard for, I think anyway, guys, for fans to kind of buy in if they feel like it's not going to change and it's not going to be any better. Fans were all in this year on this organization, on this team, very excited for the first time in a while, like real expectations going in. And immediately those expectations were taken away. And so if you want to get fans to buy in beginning again next year, there are going to have to be some real tangible moves and changes in this organization by ownership to show the fans that they do care and they do want to go out there and win. And that's what John Sherman is tasked with over the next couple of months. How do I take this team that we have right now and not sell it to my fans for the rest of the year, but sell it to my fans for the future? How do I market this team going forward and say, we've got a good future here? Because everybody right now here in Kansas City is looking at this and going, that window's closed. There is no window right now for the Kansas City Royals. So how does ownership make a window and get fans back on board? That's what we need to see. It is now up to John Sherman and ownership to show what they're going to do to make this ball club better.
Yeah, I think there's multiple levels of failure when it comes to the entire team this year. You can chalk it up as platooning Jack Caglione and then seeing what happens when he, does his thing, and then all of a sudden he's got a sore groin, goes out in right field, wakes up Sunday morning and it's hurt. Carlos Estevez, maybe that's on JJ, right? Mm-hmm. The first one maybe is on Q, that Carlos Estevez, hey, like, I'm the general manager, you don't look right. Let's just start off on the IL and make sure you get right. Maybe that's on him. You look at Michael Garcia not hustling out of the box and then showing, lackadaisical effort from time to time. That's on the players. It's an all around, it's everybody. And I don't know if one is more to blame than the other, or if this is something where your billionaire owner finally has enough. And so far, we haven't seen that from Mr. Sherman yet. If that does happen, it's going to happen at the end of the year. And I know that there's a lot of people that want it now. You have the Veruca Salt mentality. Like, I want it now. I want to see.
Do something.
Yeah, right? I just don't think that's going to happen. I think this is one of those things where, to take a golf analogy, like, your round's over. Like, you shot a 48 on the front. You're not more than likely, you're not going to break 80 unless you go out there and shoot a minimum of a 40, let's see, that'd be a 41. To break 90. You'd have to go out there and shoot a 41, where, probably better golfers out there are like, what are you talking about? I can do that easily. That's fine. But, like, for me,
I can do that on one hole, Dusty.
Yeah. If I go out there and shoot a 48, my golf game at that point now is, all right, take your medicine, just go break 90. I don't care if it's an 89. I don't care if it's an 88. Just go break 90. Now it's like, don't lose 100 games. Take your medicine the rest of the season. You're injury plagued from top to bottom. Your minor leagues are depleted because your minor leagues are here in Carter and Cags. And, I've said it before, like, you watch the production of the young guys, and some people will say, well, yeah, that's great, but what are they playing for? A roster spot, a contract with this team, stuff like that. There's still a lot to play for with young players on this team. But the season in a whole, it's over. The round is over.
Right.
It is done. You missed the cut. And now you've got to figure out, how can we, do this? And we know what's going to happen. We're going to get to the middle of August, and they're going to start playing teams that don't give a rip, and then they're going to go on like a 9-game winning streak, and it's going to be like, where was this all year?
Right. Well, it wasn't there because everybody was trying all year, and now we're to the point of the season where everybody's just had enough.
Yeah, and you can look at the lineup, construction, who is that on? The manager, the general manager, or, the lack of accountability that, David had just called about, where it's like, hey, Sal, I understand who you are. You're the captain. You're glorified in the history of Kansas City. You might be the third greatest athlete to play for Kansas City sports. If you put Mahomes and George in there as 1 and 2, and, maybe you put Salvador Perez in the same realm as like a Derek Thomas or something like that, right? And you have to be the boss. Like, you have to be like, yeah, man, I know that you want to play, but you're not playing. Like, you're not that guy anymore. You're not that guy. Not that guy.
Not that guy.
And, that's not happening. Vinny Pasquantino continuously getting trotted out there to hit third and play first base. Right. And then you see the whole time that the kid behind him is giving you a much better opportunity hitting third and playing first base.
It's really bizarre, though, Dusty, because what you're saying there has got my wheels turning a little bit. Like the inconsistencies that this organization has peddled this year, right? Vinny couldn't hit his way out of a wet paper bag, and they put him at third. Carter and Cags are dominating, and they couldn't find their way out of the bottom third of the lineup. Then when they finally do, you got Carter hitting first on a Tuesday, sixth on a Wednesday. I've never seen anything like that in my entire life. And so you've got two guys that aren't producing that they just said stick with them and left them in the lineup. And then you've got 7 others in the lineup that no matter what they did, it was a hodgepodge of where they hit. And so I don't want to use the term rewarding, but you were rewarding Vinny and Sal for not getting the job done. And meanwhile, guys are getting the job done, and they're coming into work every day not knowing what their expectation is, not knowing what they're supposed to do, because it changes all the time. And that to me is confusing. That to me is ridiculous. How do the two guys that were the biggest weights on your lineup have no repercussions and don't really move around the lineup, but the guys that are hitting, they go from 6 to 1, bench, can't hit against a lefty? Like, that's the mixed messaging that's getting sent, I think, inside the organization, is that what is the rule here when it comes to, if I produce, do I play? If I don't produce, do I not play?
Yeah, it's a tough conversation because you have the analytical approach, which says do this, do that in certain situations. But yet your 3-4 hitters for the first 2 months of the season weren't doing any of this or that, yet they were still getting the opportunity. So It's like, so there is this, but there's also this. Which one is it? But Royals baseball coverage on 96.5 The Fan is presented by Xfinity. Score the most reliable Wi-Fi. One price, 5 years, guaranteed. Xfinity. Imagine that. Coming up on the other side, we get into some more Chiefs topics here for you on 96.5 The Fan. Plus, Mac will take it away with one word as we are 70 days away until the NFL season kicks off here on 96.5 The Fan, your home for the Kansas City Chiefs.
You're listening to Bob Fescoe.
I'm surprised nobody punched him in the jaw yet.
And Dusty Likens.
He's a hoe, and I want that known.
Brought to you by Golden Oak Lending. Do you need extra cash? Golden Oak Lending can convert your home's equity into cash in as little as 14 days. Let Golden Oak Lending cure your blues. Your home for Kansas City sports. 96.5 The Fan.
Well, I'll tell you, my friends over at the Sheet Metal Workers Local Number 2 are trying to bring everybody together. That's right. That's exactly what they're doing. They're bringing everybody together to build strong partnerships between members, business partners, customers, and community. And there's absolutely no cost to become a partner contractor with the Sheet Metal Workers Local Number 2. So if you're an HVAC contractor, they'll provide a flexible workforce for your project demands, timelines, and your economic conditions. And the Sheet Metal Workers will help adjust the size, skills, and deployment of your workforce to maximize effectiveness during the times that you need it the most. And that gives you the freedom to go out there and bid on every project that suits your business model. They'll provide the best trained manpower specifically for the HVAC industry, along with training for your current employees. And Local 2 has spent almost 140 years working right here in Kansas City. So there's no downside. It is completely free with zero obligation. Just straightforward information on how they can help grow your business and profit margins. Sheet Metal Workers Local Number 2. We're an old union with a new perspective on business. Learn more at sheetmetal2.org.
You're listening to 96.5 The Fan from the DM Injury Law Studios. Mike's got this.
Car, truck, or motorcycle wreck? Remember, Mike's got this.
816-888-7500. Mike's got this.
Well, I'll tell you what, over at QC Kinetics, they want you to feel better because now summertime is officially here, and you're going to be doing all kinds of great things this summer, hanging out with your kid. Maybe it's your grandkids that you're hanging out with, or maybe you're trying to avoid all of that because you've got that joint pain. Well, if you have that joint pain, it's time to say goodbye to joint pain and hello to doing everything that you used to do again. You heard me talk about the team at QC Kinetics, and so many of you have been through their game-changing regenerative treatments that are done right in the office. You don't miss work. You don't have surgery. There's no long recovery. The inflammation will calm down and the pain backs off. And over at QC Kinetics, they're ready for you to take that free consultation because it gets done right in the office. Like I said, you don't miss work, and over 40,000 people nationwide have taken advantage of my friends over at QC Kinetics. So go find out what they can do for you. There's a good life out there. Let's live it pain-free. Call 816-412-6299 for that free consultation. 816-412-6299. QC Kinetics off 435 in State Line and in Gladstone. 816-412-6299.
Lawman, jungle law.
It's a lawman, 3-time DUI award-winning attorney in Kansas City. You wanted results? Here you go. First-degree murder charge, dismissed. Felony DUI, dismissed. Felony to misdemeanor, multiple. Felony jury trial, not guilty. Call the lawman, 816-816-9111. Take it away.
The lawman gets results. Jungle law team. Call the lawman. Let the fight begin.
Voted by Pitch and Casey Magazine, the choice of a lawyer shouldn't be based on advertisements.
On the biggest stage in the world, FanDuel's changing the game because sometimes your player gets subbed off and your bet goes with them. Not anymore with FanDuel's Super Sub. If your player's subbed out, your bet stays in. That's right. If your player leaves the match, your bet continues on with the substitute. Your bet stays alive, keeping you in the action longer. So you're still in it until the final whistle. Super Sub covers the entire game, including extra time. Visit FanDuel.com/local to get started now. Look for the yellow Super Sub icon on the game page and the My Bets page. If your player leaves the match due to substitution or injury, your bet automatically transfers to the substitute who replaces them. Go to FanDuel.com/local. That's FanDuel.com/local. Let there be goals this summer on FanDuel. FanDuel Sportsbook's the official sportsbook of 96.5 The Fan. 21 in President, Missouri. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Skechers elite athlete OG Anunoby has been making history on the basketball court.
Anunoby tips it in. Unbelievable. What a shot.
He's been balling out in Skechers high-performance basketball sneakers, and the world is noticed. But how does OG train off the court to keep in peak physical condition? Hands-free Skechers Slip-ins AeroBurst. They help prepare OG for the physical demands of playing at a championship level. Get your pair of AeroBurst for only $165 at a Skechers store, Skechers.com, or wherever high-performance running shoes are sold.
For adults with Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms, every choice matters. Tremfya offers self-injection or intravenous infusion from the start. Tremfya is administered as injections under the skin or infusions through a vein every 4 weeks, followed by injections under the skin every 4 or 8 weeks. If your doctor decides that you can self-inject Tremfya, proper training is required. Tremfya is a prescription medicine used to treat adults with moderately to severely active Crohn's disease and adults with moderately to severely active ulcerative colitis. Serious allergic reactions, increased risk of infections or lower ability to fight them, and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or need a vaccine. Explore what's possible. Ask your doctor about Tremfya today. Call 1-800-526-7736 to learn more or visit tremfyaradio.com.
This is Michael Waka from the Kansas City Royals, and you're listening to 96.5 The Fan.
Here's your traffic report on 96.5 The Fan. Brought to you by SWL Injury Law, the Car Crash Kings. It's what they do. Visit SWLinjurylaw.com.
North KC, 169 highway southbound, a little sluggish from 9 highway towards the airport exit, Grandview Triangle. Things look pretty good, 470 westbound. Getting on to 435, briefly sluggish. It is a little heavier from 103rd to Holmes and then slow rolling to the state line. Alan Carn, 96.5 The Fan, traffic.
Back at it here on a Tuesday on 96.5 The Fan. Mac Morey, Bob Fescoe, Dusty Likens, all with you. Don't forget, tomorrow night, a lot of us will be at the Peanut on State Line to watch the United States play their first knockout round game against Bosnia. 3 more games today. What a great schedule that they have really had for the World Cup.
It's been great.
To this. 12 o'clock, 4 o'clock, 8. I love that. Yesterday was 3:30. But I can suffice to 4. But you have Ivory Coast versus Norway.
Ooh, I like that one.
So you've got your Holland at noon, France and Sweden at 4, and Mexico and Ecuador at 8. I don't know if you saw this or not via social media, as it is Social Media Day today.
Is it seriously? It's National Social Media Day?
Yeah, if you go to 945 in our doc, I put a clip up there and it says, "What's your favorite post of all time?" Boy, is it! I mean, you could spend the rest. You got to take a deuce. Click on that link and just go down.
My favorite post of all time. God, that's a great one.
And they're all on there.
Yeah.
Like one of them is like, "You say that social media is toxic, brother. Get away from the screen."
Yeah.
Ain't that hard? So all that action today. I don't know if you saw this or not, but Mexican fans, or Mexico's fans, I should say, heckling the visiting hotel room for Team Ecuador last night at 4 in the morning, just chanting and doing everything. So we are here. But it's
I like that. That's fun.
Yeah,
though,
just out there singing songs.
Yeah,
and doing
that's good humor,
and
fun, right? That's okay.
Yeah, because I thought that last night, Netherlands and Morocco, boy, that was about as if you wanted physicality in soccer. Like
seriously,
one guy had to change his jersey 3 times before before the water break.
Yeah,
it was getting ripped up.
I mean, crazy,
insane. But again, we are 70 days away.
God, it's already 70.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah.
Damn, bro.
You know the NFL is close when the temperatures outside are higher than the days till we get here.
Yeah.
Is it already 71 outside?
No, it's got to be 90.
It was 81 when I left the house.
Go if you're driving anywhere near downtown or anywhere near a tall building in any part of the city today, just look at it from a distance. It's gray because it is so humid and so thick. And the air is just sitting on top of the city. That game on, Friday night at Kansas City Stadium? Oh, my God. They may need multiple water breaks during that game. It's going to be brutal out there.
Don't tell the soccer fans that.
Holy cow. Heat warning until 9 p.m. on Friday.
That's good.
Right in the middle of that game. Hey, that's going to cool off. All right.
Absurd.
Yeah. So water breaks aplenty. I was watching one of the games yesterday, and this is back to the British announcers and all that kind of stuff. I'm going to miss the British announcer, the lady who hosts everything, saying Kansas City when it's all said and done.
The British lady?
Yeah. Hello, Kansas City! I love the way she says Kansas City. And listening to that was really cool. But they one of the people yesterday, the announcers called it a refreshment break. I thought that was very nice.
A refreshment break.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
It is time for the refreshment break, in the British accent. I'm like, that's really nice. A refreshment
Just
break.
call it a commercial break. That's all I ask. Call it what it is.
It is, and that's what it is. And fine, Fox pays a lot of money. They deserve to make it back.
Yeah, just call it that.
Yeah.
Don't call it a water break. A lot of these are in.
But they're going to need that on Friday.
Air-conditioned stadiums. Yes, and on Friday, sure, that's fine. Yeah. All right, 70 days. Let's do it. NFL countdown question. Who is your favorite? We talked favorite Chief, first favorite player, which is kind of your favorite Chief. Who's your favorite non-Chief? Make sure you text in 913-586-7965 to the J Southland Tow Service text line.
Who's of all time or currently?
Both. But yeah, I was thinking all time.
Jameis Winston.
No.
Yes.
Stop.
He's my new favorite non-Chief this year. Yeah. I mean, that guy's awesome. Yeah, not all time. No. Not all time. But like this year, I mean, since we met him at the Super Bowl, how could you not love that guy?
So cool.
And then watching everything that he does, he participates in life and has a good time at it, man. I like Jameis Winston.
Breaking news.
Uh-oh.
The reason that it is so hazy today is because of the Sahara sand dust.
Ooh. Yeah, that's cool.
I mean, that's what they're saying.
Like the Sahara Desert?
Somebody says, it's the Sahara dust, Bob. It's also hazy today because of the Sahara sand dust. I mean, we've had what? It smelt like absolute garbage outside because the cows kept...
Cows farted in Iowa.
Mm-hmm. Interesting.
Yeah, Sahara dust.
There you go.
And it comes from the Sahara Desert?
I mean, yeah.
No, Sahara, Missouri.
Oh, well, I mean,
I have no idea.
There probably is a Sahara, Missouri.
It's a good question that you have here with, like, who's your favorite non-Chief? I've got a story for all three of mine. All time, Tim Brown. That's the first non-Chiefs jersey I ever bought. And I say I bought because every jersey I ever had was bought for me on Christmas or my birthday, and it was always a Chiefs jersey. Now, again, Randall Cunningham, I mentioned that story last week, was one when I got when I was 7 years old, the Kelly Green number 7. I wanted a Tim Brown jersey. I don't know why. I liked Tim Brown. He wore tape around his fingers, and he caught everything that went his way. And my dad goes, you want that jersey? You can buy it yourself. You have the money in your allowance. And I bought it at the Oak Park Mall back in the day.
Hell yeah.
In like 97, 98. I loved Peyton Manning. I hated to love Peyton Manning. He ripped my heart out a couple of times. But, man, was he fun to watch and reinvent this game. I mean, he reinvented Madden as well. They came out with QB Vision because of Peyton Manning. Getting the 3 plays and going to the huddle and reassessing the line of scrimmage and doing all that stuff that you see today was started because of Peyton Manning. So it's almost like you just respect the sheriff. And then today I hate to say it, I love Josh Allen, man. I really do. I hate him when he plays the Chiefs. That's totally fair. But, man, is he fun to watch. Powerful arm, built like a Mack truck. Mack's awesome. And runs and is like the perfect prototype of what you want for a quarterback until the playoffs start.
Until the playoffs. And then he stinks.
But, yeah, Tim Brown, Peyton Manning, Josh Allen.
Tim Brown's a good one, man. Like a Hall of Fame wide receiver. I mean,
Notre Dame,
Heisman
Trophy winner.
I mean, how could you not love everything about, other than that he played for the Raiders?
He was the anti-perfect Raider.
Yeah.
Like, he wasn't a Raider, but he was a Raider.
Mm-hmm.
Like, never did anything childish on the field.
Off the field.
Never did.
Nothing.
Just a total G, dude.
Yeah, great guy. Great human being. Totally not a Raider.
No, really. I mean, like, John Ritchie, perfect Raider.
Yeah, another good guy. Yeah.
Gannon, perfect Raider.
Yeah.
Didn't get a chance in Kansas City. Goes and wins an MVP, goes to Super Bowl. Perfect Raider. Napoleon Kaufman, great Raider.
You're naming people from the last time they were good, which is like 30 years ago now, which is crazy, man.
Yeah, Tim Brown.
Absolutely crazy. Tim Brown's a good one. Mark Bavaro was my first favorite player, first jersey I've ever owned, first really great tight end in the NFL. I mean, he changed the entire position, and now you look at it today, right? Look at it where it is now. Watch Mark Bavaro highlights if you don't know who that is, and just watch him drag entire teams down the field. And then watch today's tight end. You're like, oh, Tony Gonzalez picked up on him. You know, Travis Kelce picked up on that. All these guys have built on each other, and that's in the 80s when tight end football wasn't really popular like it is right now, and tight ends really weren't considered great athletes. They were just a lineman with a number in the 80s that went out for a pass or two. But Mark Bavaro changed that game. Lawrence Taylor changed that game as well. Those were some great players to watch back in the day. And, of course, Barry Sanders. I mean, watching Barry Sanders run, I just wish that dude played for a legitimate organization, man. Because the only time we got to see him was Thanksgiving Day.
Text line bringing in a lot of non-Chiefs favorite players. Sidney Sweeney, Ray Finkel, they got the assignment. Alvin Kamara is one.
Nice.
I feel like there's a lot of
one.
I feel like there's a lot of fantasy football bias in a little bit of these, right?
Yeah. Von Miller is another one that I love watching all the time, too.
Loved him.
And he should be a favorite non-Chief because he went to the Broncos and his favorite player growing up was Derek Thomas.
Right, and he wore 58 because of DT, and then buys everybody wine in the division every year and stuff like that. Like, Von Miller, I loved watching him play.
Somebody says even before, is he still with Buffalo? Or
I think Golden State signed him, actually.
That would play. Even before New Heights, it's always been Jason Kelce. Wish you could have played with Travis for 1 year in Kansas
That would have
City.
been fun.
All-time non-Chiefs is Ed Reed.
Oh, good one.
it's
Yeah,
an
met him in
amazing
New
one.
Orleans when we were down there. He looked good.
Eddie George is getting a lot of play on the text
Wow,
line.
because of Madden, he was on the cover 1 year. Yep.
He was on that fun Titans team that went to the Super Bowl with McNair and Dyson and Wycheck and Eddie George and that team that lost by literally a yard.
By a yard.
LaDainian Tomlinson. Hate to love that guy.
Yeah, he was the best.
Barry Sanders getting a lot of play. From the 913, Sahara, Missouri is pronounced Sahara.
Missouri.
Sahara,
Missouri.
Take the week.
Favorite non-Chief was Junior Seau. Currently, it's Max Crosby.
Yeah, Max is good, too. That's a good call.
Eddie George, Marshall Falk, and I wore those jerseys to school religiously. Favorite non-Chief, Deion Sanders. Atlanta Falcon, Tony Gonzalez.
That's a good one.
Somebody says Gardner Minshew. He did us a big solid against the Pats en route to the first Patrick Mahomes championship.
I saw that with Ryan Fitzpatrick.
Yeah, I think that was Fitzpatrick, right?
Yeah, I saw the text about Fitzpatrick being the favorite, too, which is a great one.
Mike Allstott, he was a bruiser. Randy Moss. Stafford. Roger Staubach, Walter Payton. Sean Taylor / Ed Reed. I love Sean Taylor.
Great player.
I have three that I mentioned. It's funny, but I've only seen one of them in the text line. It's the one that I never would have thought I would have saw out of my three. And I'll start with that. Darren Sproles from the 913, completely agree with you. One of my favorite non-Chiefs ever to watch. My middle school football, obviously he grew up here, so my middle school football coach coached him, so I loved all the stories, getting to hear about him.
That's cool.
Yeah, exactly.
That's
So
fun.
like, Darren could move. He just knew it right away.
Did he
that
take
sort of
all the
stuff.
credit for Darren
No,
Sproles,
no.
too? Who was the coach?
I can't remember, honestly.
I had Liddell Betts and Brandon Lloyd in my high school.
There you go.
They weren't Liddell Betts, though.
Yeah. I had Aaron Rodgers there and then Calvin Johnson.
I thought you would say Aaron Rodgers is the one that didn't show up in the text line.
No, we've got Aaron Rodgers, 816, was amazing, needs love, just showed up for the first time. But yeah, Aaron Rodgers, I mean, again, I've talked about this, came up when I was in middle school, right in the perfect time when you're watching sports and falling in love with athletes, and he was at the peak of his powers. 2011, 2012 is some of the best quarterback years I'll ever watch. Ever. Anyone will ever watch.
And that was right in your prime,
Yep.
Have we heard from Antonio Brown? Has anybody said him yet?
No. Jordy Nelson, that's a fun one.
Ooh, that's a good one.
Emaw.
Hell yeah.
He'd be a good one for summertime stories, right? He's just out there on the farm doing, I shouldn't say doing nothing. He's probably doing a lot more than he would if he's playing for the Packers.
Luke Kuechly as well.
Good one.
One word.
First name is blank, and he goes on a cruise. He goes on a Caribbean cruise.
Katie Holmes.
No.
Are you listening?
What's your least favorite thing about working with yourself?
Body odor. You get one word.
On the count of three, name your favorite dinosaur. 1, 2, 3. Velociraptor.
This is one word on Fescoe and Dusty.
1, 2, 3.
Oatmeal raisin.
It is One Word on a Tuesday. It's brought to you by Maloney's, the Sand Trap, and the Landing. 3 great local spots, delicious food, cold drinks, and TVs galore to watch all of your World Cup action, baseball, all that sort of stuff. And they all 3 have outdoor patio seating to enjoy the nice summer evenings. Can't think of a better meal to have on a Tuesday with 94-degree temperatures and a heat index of 110 than the Caesar pasta salad at Maloney's for $12. I mean, got to. You ain't grilling.
I remember as a kid, my mother always saying it's too hot to cook, and I always used I need to eat. But now I'm feeling it. It's like it's too hot to cook.
It's a great day to have a BLT and a side of cottage cheese. Or a Caesar pasta salad for $12 at Maloney's on a Tuesday. Also, they have tacos and burritos, $4.50 Mexican beers and margaritas, and $6 double margaritas. You can do all of that at Maloney's today. You can also go to the Sand Trap and the Landing, and you can check out the Sand Trap's new revised deck to enjoy your summer evenings out there as well. So
just demolished it this week. They've got our new one coming up. More tables, more chairs, more space for you over at the Sand Trap.
More walls.
All right, let's go. Let's go. One word here. How about the KC Current? Little expansion here. KC Current leaders considering a massive $1.4 billion riverfront development plan. It'll include expanding the KC Current's CPKC Stadium from 11,500 to 18,000 seats. It also features a $235 million city bond and tax incentives to grow that whole stadium district. One word.
I'm not into growing the stadium, so I will say caution, because you got something that's great right now. You don't want to get to a point where it's too big and then the demand isn't there for the ticket. What happens if the team, takes a turn? The Royals are going to be building their new stadium. It's going to be less capacity than what we're seeing. The new Arrowhead's going to be less capacity than what we have right now. Stadiums aren't going for that giant size anymore. And so I think 13.5 is a good number. Keep it small, keep it intimate, and keep the demand high, too, for the tickets.
Yeah, money is what I'm going to say, because you know what that means.
Yep. Hike those ticket prices.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. If you build it, they will come, they say.
Yeah, I would say careful. I would say be careful there.
Be careful, yeah.
Be careful. Every stadium's downsizing.
Right.
I'm sure they've got the data and the numbers to support it, but just be careful.
So can we just have something for a little bit?
Yeah, why do we have to change something already? It just
got here.
That's a great new house. Yeah, we're going to knock down the walls, build a new kitchen, put a back patio out. You just moved in.
Yeah, like it was just built.
Just moved in. You still have boxes?
Speaking of stadium stuff, the other day, Mayor Q said, I've been to great games at Kansas City/Arrowhead Stadium in the last 20 years. We're notching top memories here. A picture of the last game there at Algeria. Someone says, sucks we're losing this in 5 years. And then he commented back and said, not so fast. One word.
Delusional.
Not so fast as like we're not losing Arrowhead?
He's trying to keep it in Missouri. He's got...
Oh.
Yes.
Late.
Yeah.
Yo, Q.
I'll see my way out.
Hey, Mayor L. They signed their deal in December with Kansas, right?
Yeah, there's something, I don't know the ins and outs of the political world, obviously, and what he can do technically, but apparently some last-ditch effort that could happen in the political world to revert back to Missouri. I would say, late for sure. One word, Terry Arnold released from the Detroit Lions after a bunch of accusations come out against him involving domestic abuse. One word.
Loser. I mean, you got released by an NFL team before the law took its deal, right? The law has not even completed its process yet, and an NFL team has released this guy? That tells you everything you need to know.
Yeah, dumb, man. Like, come on. What are you doing? 1% of college athletes become professional athletes. You're part of a 1%, and you pissed it away. What?
First comment is Chiefs are going to be all over this.
Of course.
Oh, yeah. I mean, everybody has said that. Yeah, we've seen the memes already.
Is that from Babylon B?
And I saw one yesterday. Andy Reid's ready for this guy, and,
No, it was from Bucks fan and KC. Geek. All right. Man, Paramount Plus is doing a 4-part docuseries on Texas Tech football, one word.
Useless. I don't need that. It's Texas Tech, man. Like, other than Patrick Mahomes, come on. Unless you've got some great footage of the Sorsby thing
I guess.
that happened late. But I don't need a docuseries on everything. And to me, I saw that yesterday. I'm like, we are officially out of content. You know, we have reached that point where we have no more need for content because we're doing a 4-part docuseries on Texas Tech, one of the most uninteresting colleges that's out there.
Yeah, why don't you go watch House of the Dragon instead of House of the Losers? Been a great season so far in the final season of that. But yeah, lame would be mine. Lame. I don't need that at all. I'm barely going to watch the quarterback. The only reason I'm going to watch it is because of Cam Ward and Jaden Daniels.
Yeah, that starts next? 2 weeks, I think?
July 14th.
Yeah, so 2 weeks, 15 days.
I'm going to see my daddy on July 14th.
Is it all released at once or is it a weekly deal?
I think it's all at once.
Is it? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, you're right. Yes, that's another show I'm thinking of. You're right. You can binge this right away, so that's fun. Okay.
Because didn't we watch it on the flight sometime? I feel like I don't know.
Remember you talking about that or something? Yeah.
I watched it on a flight. I watched here to Gulf Shores. I watched the entire season on the flight.
Perfect timing.
2 hours.
Yeah. You can do it on your way back. Josh Hart had this to say, New York Knicks, I don't want to say star, New York Knicks player, supporting act.
Key face.
Yes. Key piece into the championship this year, Josh Hart. This is him on analytics.
There's a lot of things that analytics don't show or don't take into account. You know, I just always thought analytics for like geeky, unathletic white guys that wanted to be a part of the league, but just couldn't make it playing basketball. So they decided to put math into the equation. That's always how I felt analytics. So
I wonder who people are going to think you're talking about, because I feel like that's there's probably a lot of people that fit into that, huh?
Probably. Shout out to our Dapo. You know, he's our black analytical guy on our team. So shout out to him.
Like what?
Huh? White geeks, and then shout out to our black
geek.
Guy.
All right.
All over the place. That's one word. It's a hashtag all over the place.
Yeah. Is that a shot at Tibbs? Is that what that was?
I don't know exactly what the context was. I don't know. I mean, Tibbs isn't. I mean, he plays this guy's too many minutes.
Yeah, fair.
Yeah. I think that was just a shot at nerds.
A shot at nerds?
I would say my one word would be Posada, because he was also on this tirade.
Oh, it was Wally Backman yesterday. Like, we rolled everybody out yesterday.
I would say, I'm trying to think of my one word.
But all these guys that have had success don't want to hear about this analytical stuff, and yet they continue to roll it out there.
That's fair. I would say role. Know your role.
Yeah.
Know your role, because your role is created from analytics. Those nerdy white guys created you. You're a 6'4" wing who doesn't shoot that well. All of the things you do show up in the numbers. Your rebounding, your grit, all of those sorts of things. Your defense, the ball, the straight hoopers, no numbers, bald guys. Those people do not like Josh Hart. Those people wouldn't like Josh Hart. They wouldn't have drafted him because he's short, he doesn't have a good handle, and he doesn't have a good shot. Analytics are the reason he's been a success. So I think know your role, buddy. Yeah. Shut your mouth, you jabroni.
White geeks, and then shout out to our black analytical guy.
A little weird.
Very. That is one word, brought to you by Maloney's, The Sand Trap, and The Landing. 3 great local spots that have delicious food, cold drinks, and TVs galore to watch all your favorite sports teams. They all 3 have outdoor patio seating to enjoy the nice summer nights. And don't forget, The Sand Trap has just renovated its patio. Will be open shortly and be a very nice place to go. And at Maloney's, stay on a Tuesday when it's hot. You can get a Caesar pasta salad for $12, tacos and burritos, $4.50, Mexican beers and margaritas, and $6 double margaritas. That doesn't scream something to satisfy the heat. I don't know what else will. Coming up on the other side, a Would You Rather Chiefs conversation here on 96.5 The Fan. You're home for the Kansas City Chiefs.
Good morning, Kansas City. It's Jack Caglione, and you're listening to Fescoe and Dusty. Weekday morning starting at 6 right here on 96.5 The Fan.
Brought to you by Golden Oak Lending. Do you need extra cash? Golden Oak Lending can convert your home's equity into cash in as little as 14 days. Let Golden Oak Lending cure your blues. 96.5 The Fan.
Well, when you look outside at your front lawn today, are you cheering? Are you celebrating? Are you saying, man, my lawn looks awesome? And if the answer to that question is no, then you need to do what we did and call Aspen Lawn and Pest Control, because after they come out to your house, your lawn will look awesome. It will be amazing, and it will be the best lawn on the block. I promise you that, because that's what they did for us. And if they could turn our yard into the best lawn on the block, they can work wonders for everybody else right here in Kansas City. Because when they took over our yard, it was a disaster area, and they went to work with their college-educated professionals and grew the best lawn that we have on our block now today. They take college-educated professionals and they study that soil and the seeds, and they make sure it is perfect to grow the best yards in Kansas City. And we are so pleased with our yard, and we love sitting outside in it now. And with the mosquito dome, we're able to do that. It keeps the mosquitoes out, it keeps the ticks out, keeps the fleas out, keeps our yard safe for the pets and for us as well. So it is time to make that appointment with Aspen right now. They're going to give you a free estimate and up to half off your first application when you mention this ad at aspenlawn.com. That's aspenlawn.com.
Hey, it's Dusty Likens, and you know baseball is underway. I know it. You know it. I've seen all your gorgeous pictures, and you know I'm referencing Surfside iced tea and vodka or a Surfside lemonade and vodka. They're smooth, and they're refreshing and perfectly made for game day. Surfside is the perfect match for the ballpark or catching the game at home. Surfside is only 100 calories with 0 bubbles, so it goes down easy with 0 troubles. It's not a seltzer. It's Surfside. Proud partner of the Kansas City Royals. Must be 21 and older. Please drink responsibly.
This 4th of July, celebrate freedom, fireworks, and phenomenal flavor with Smokehouse Barbecue. Planning a massive holiday get-together? Forget the stress. For all of your large celebrations, Smokehouse can deliver the feast right to your door. Or you can swing by for a quick and easy carryout on your way to the fireworks. This Independence Day, let Smokehouse Barbecue do the work while you enjoy the fun. Order your 4th of July barbecue spread now at smokehousebbq.com. That's smokehousebbq.com. It's Smokehouse Barbecue.
Hey, this is Lauren. And a little thing I love about the hash brown scrambled burrito is that it's going to add the protein that you need. The eggs with those crispy nuggets. It's the ultimate combo.
Hi, this is Maya, and a little thing I love about the hash brown scrambled burrito is that it's packed with protein. Having Chick-fil-A chicken in a breakfast burrito is just phenomenal to me. You have the chicken, you have the eggs, and then you add these hash browns. It's just complete, honestly.
Order the Chick-fil-A hash brown scrambled burrito and Simply Orange Juice on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/team. That's ZipRecruiter.com/team.
ZipRecruiter. At Uline, they know going the extra mile takes hard work. For companies pushing to go further, Uline will go the distance with you. 24/7, they answer the phone to get you the shipping and industrial supplies you need. Business can move fast. Unexpected large orders, adverse weather, new safety guidelines, and changing economic trends. Uline works hard keeping 41,000 items ready to ship, minimizing detours on your way to the extra mile. Visit uline.com.
Pros, save more on what you need to get the job done right. Right now at Lowe's. Get 15% off select custom entry and interior doors. Plus, save $80 on the DeWalt 20-volt Max 2-tool combo kit. Now just $169. And at the Lowe's Pro Desk, bring us your materials list and get a quote in minutes. Handwritten, a photo, or even a sticky note is all you need. Keep your jobs moving faster and on budget at Lowe's. Valid through 7/8 while supplies last. Selection varies by location.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And all it takes is a few clicks. We make buying metal online easy so you can spend less time shopping and more time getting things done. Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Place an order online today at metalsupermarkets.com.
I'm David Ortiz. When I lost my mom, she was only 46, and I lost my dad to cancer. It was the worst pain I ever felt. It made me think, what will happen with the people I love when my time is up? That's why I have life insurance. Ethos makes it easy. It's all online, take about 10 minutes, and you can get up to $3 million in coverage.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ethos.com/game. Paid testimonial. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Hey, Mr. C, it's me. Well, I just picked up the ring. I actually went to Hellsberg. Thanks for that recommendation. Kate's gonna love that hers is from the same jeweler you got Mrs. C's ring from. They were so helpful throughout the whole process. They even knew your family by name. And the ring looks great. Anyways, I just couldn't wait to let you guys know. Call me back and wish me luck.
Hellsberg, designed with care and craft since 1915. Shop in store or at hellsberg.com.
Here's your traffic report on 96.5 The Fan. Brought to you by SWL Injury Law, the car crash kings. It's what they do. Visit swlinjurylaw.com.
North KC, 169 highway southbound. Heavy at Briarcliff. Off again on against slow stuff towards the airport exit. 35 southbound. Briefly heavy at the Choteau Traffic Way. And then 29 is slow rolling from Armour into downtown. Alan Carr, 96.5 The Fan. Traffic.
Madden 2004, Michael Vick on the cover. This song was on it. Facts. Probably not true, though. I think it is 04. Because now my algorithm just has, like, top songs from Madden games.
Oh, hell yeah.
So now I'm, like, going back. I'm like,
Sick.
all right. They had, like, OK Go, Get Over It, Feeling This song.
Music in those games used to be the best.
And once you figured out how you could skip or you could go to the jukebox and mute songs you didn't like to where, like, the same 5 played over and over again.
Yeah.
It was great. June 30th is the day's date. National Social Media Day, National Meteor Watch Day, and National OOTD.
Oh, a little outfit of the day.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. It's weird to have a national day for your outfit of the day. Bob, what is your OOTD?
A blue shirt.
No draws. Too hot.
Exactly. Too hot for pants today.
Yeah. Nah, undies.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just let that thing hang.
Yeah.
Man. Also, in 1936, Margaret Mitchell's acclaimed novel Gone with the Wind was published.
What year?
1936.
Okay.
On this date.
90 years ago.
Yeah.
Look at the big brain on man.
Look at that. Yeah, 90 years. Oh, my God. That's crazy. How much sooner after that did the movie come?
What was that movie, 1950s?
No, I think it was earlier than that. I honestly, and I'm totally wrong, I'm sure, but I want to say 1939.
It's amazing.
Is it 1939?
Mm-hmm. Was it 1939?
Yeah, which makes sense when you think about it because it was one of the first
color
movies
movies
after Wizard of Oz. Yeah,
Right.
which was 1938.
38.
Yeah.
Some claim it as the greatest movie ever made.
100%.
Did you guys both see Gone with the Wind?
I have seen Gone
we
with the
had
Wind.
to in school.
Yeah, we watched it in 7th grade. I think American history class is what we watched at it. And I remember Monica Glanville crying because she wanted to win this like social studies award that we gave out that like everybody wanted. And she cried and acted like it was such a great movie because the teacher was crying. It was such a fraud. She was a scam artist. We all got A's. Though.
Okay.
But Gone with the Wind, I mean, great movie. Just absolutely a fantastic movie. So in 1939, almost 90 years ago, that movie came out. My God.
Where does the time go?
Frankly, I don't give a damn, Dusty.
So Spuck and I had an interesting conversation yesterday because he asked me this hypothetical, and I want to know what your guys' opinion is because I was pretty quick with my answer. The Chiefs go 10-7 next year, miss the playoffs, but Mansour Delane is your defensive rookie of the year, and Xavier Worthy has 1,000 yards receiving, and the deep ball is back with he and Patrick Mahomes. Or you go 12-5, but you lose in the divisional round to Buffalo.
No, it's simple. It's 12-5 and losing the divisional round.
Exactly
I don't think there's any. That's Spectre came up with that
because he says, "Is this year a playoff or bust year?" And my response to that, to build a conversation, was every year you have Patrick Mahomes in his youth with Andy Reid on the sidelines is a playoff or bust year. I don't think that it is Super Bowl or bust this year for the Chiefs. I'm not putting that on this season, but they can get back to the top of the mountain by building a little bit of a base midway through. And I think if you lost the divisional round, would it hurt? Yes. But you at least made the playoffs and you won a playoff game and you're in the divisional round. Yes, you lose. It sucks. But to me, nothing sucks more than watching the playoffs start and you're not a part of it. The FOMO of that, especially with Mahomes, knowing that all these quarterbacks can have great seasons. But when Mahomes gets into the playoffs, it's just a different quarterback. It's elevated. Mm-hmm. It really, truly is. Mm-hmm. And you've seen Josh Allen in the playoffs. You watched him last year against Bo Nix. That wasn't Patrick Mahomes he was going against. Now, that wasn't a Chiefs defense either. That was Denver's defense at the time. But still, like, you can see, like, who's about it and who's not. And Mahomes, it seems every year he's in the playoffs, he's about it.
Yeah, I mean, like I don't care about what guys do from a stat standpoint. I never have. It's never been my thing, right? I care about that team success. And after last year's 6-11 record, we all said it's time to get back. And as you keep saying, and I totally agree with you, if you don't make the playoffs with Mahomes, something's wrong. We're wasting seasons. Tom Brady made it every year except the year he shredded his knee, right? Peyton Manning was in the playoffs almost every single season that he was the starting quarterback in Indianapolis, right? You've got to take advantage of the gift that you are given right now. So if they miss the playoffs again, well, that's a bad situation. So for me, 12-5 and losing to Buffalo in the divisional round after a 6-11 season when your quarterback got his knee shredded, you made some wholesale coaching staff changes, and you're back to 12-5. Hell yeah, sign me up for that. That I would consider that a great season for the Chiefs this year.
Yeah, this is tough because it depends on what happens in the 12-5 year. Because you look at what the future of the Chiefs is. If Worthy and Delane are both awesome, those are the two guys who have the most run left. Those are the guys who have the least amount of usage yet. I mean, Worthy hasn't even really played a full season yet. If you really think about it, rookie year didn't play a lot. Second year missed 6 games or so, and now here we are in his 3rd season. So I think 10-7. There's actually an argument to be there because if you got the rookie of the year on defense in your first-round pick, and Spags is building around him with Chris Jones still having a couple years, and now all of a sudden, all right, who's our number 1 wide receiver? Who's going to be this guy? Oh, hey, the 4.2 fastest guy in 40-yard dash that you ever did see? Oh, now he knows how to run routes. Now he knows how to catch the football and create separation. That creates a better future and a better kind of red carpet for the next 4 or 5 years than just 12-5 and a loss. It depends on what happens in that 12-5 year, because if the main players are Rashee Rice and Travis Kelce, I don't like that.
Yeah, but I think if you're going 12-5, everything's working for you. You know, like your young guys have achieved success. Your wide receivers are doing what they need to do.
We're going scenario-based. So in the 12-5 scenario, I'm kind of assuming Xavier Worthy wasn't great. And in the other scenario, Xavier Worthy was great.
See, I'm just assuming you went 12-5, everything's working for you.
But then that would make this easy. Yeah, but it'd be 12-5, everything was awesome.
Yeah. Because, I mean, I would also say if you're 12-5, that means that Ken Walker was a really big and
absolutely, absolutely.
And that's a huge takeaway.
That's a big takeaway,
but it's not a big future.
Correct.
It's not a lot to build on. Oh, Ken Walker, 28-year-old running back.
But I will say this. What if he does have that success and then they start to realize, okay, who's the next younger Ken Walker? And then they go out there and they continue to build on that position because they had success. Doesn't have to be the same guy, but build on that position. You know,
it's also an interesting sidebar conversation. How did they finish 10-7? Did they win 3 in a row? Did they go 10-5 and lose their last two?
Yeah.
This thing can snowball.
They start 6-1 and finish 10-7. You know, there's so many different twists and turns to all of this. But if you're asking me on the surface, and again, with Xavier Worthy and a lot of these guys coming due on contract, I don't even know if they're going to be here anymore. So I really don't care what their individual numbers are. I care what the Chiefs are at the end result. And however they get there is how they get there. And so that's the way that I'm looking at it, because there's a good chance that Xavier Worthy isn't part of this team next year moving forward.
Well, and if you listen to Mike Tannenbaum, he'll tell you that they're not going to make the playoffs.
The Kansas City Chiefs will miss the playoffs for a few reasons, starting at quarterback. Some uncertainty about will Patrick Mahomes be ready to go from day one. Secondly, they lack explosiveness at receiver. Last year, they were 16th in the league in yards per pass attempt. Some questions about Rashee Rice. Will he be ready to go? And then thirdly, at corner, we're looking at here, they lost 2 great corners in Jalen Watson and Trent McDuffie. Now, they did draft Mansour Delane, re-sign LeJerry Sneed, but for a great Kansas City Chief team, Courtney, unusual to have 3 important question marks.
Yeah, I don't know if he'll be ready, man.
Yeah, I mean,
Monday Night Football, Bo Nix. Let's not talk about Bo Nix.
Yeah, where's the Bo Nix conversation? Worried about Mahomes being back. He was injured a month and a half before Bo Nix.
You can't mention the wide receiver room, which maybe does have some legitimate question marks, and then mention the one guy who doesn't. Rashee Rice, and we don't know if he's going to be there. No, we do. It's done.
Yeah.
Jail time served.
But that was a lot of low-hanging fruit type stuff.
Just low-hanging fruit.
It felt like, hey, we need to fill 30 seconds, Tannenbaum. Can you get out here today and just say something that we can? But no, it is that time of year. Like, honestly, guys, if the World Cup wasn't going on right now, there's nothing in sports that's happening, right? There's literally nothing that's going on. So you got the World Cup going on, which has been absolutely amazing for all of us. And then you got to mix in some football stuff. So let's roll out Tannenbaum. Let's give a couple of low-hanging fruit topics about every team that's out there and get some content out there. Because that's kind of where I think it is right now. Rashee Rice is playing this year. Unless he does something different, he's playing this year.
Yep.
Mahomes is going to be fine. The cornerback depth, maybe it is a little bit of a concern. It's very young right now.
Yeah, I think he's going to be just fine. I don't know if he's going to be 100%, but that was that Dr. Chow's.
Exactly.
He's like, yeah, he's not going to be 100% by week 1. It's like, okay, so he's going to be 85, and then when he goes out there and has 3 touchdowns in the first game and throws for 295 yards and goes 18 for 24, well, I just said he wasn't going to be 100%. Okay.
Yeah.
Good for you. Coming up next, it's Tuesday. It's Bob's Bonehead of the Week here on 96.5 The Fan, your home for Kansas City sports.
You're listening to Fescoe and Dusty, analytically the best morning radio show in Kansas City, as voted by people.
There's a lot of people talking out of their butt.
Fescoe and Dusty is brought to you by Golden Oak Lending. Do you need extra cash? Golden Oak Lending can convert your home's equity into cash in as little as 14 days. Let Golden Oak Lending cure your blues. 96.5 The Fan.
Well, Window World is perfect for this time of year. In fact, Window World is perfect for any time of year, but this time of year especially because you're running that air conditioning right now. It's 100 degrees outside. The last thing you want are leaky windows that are taking all that cold air and putting it outside. Your energy bills are going to go up. You're not going to cool your house off, and you're going to be upset. But if you have Window World windows, all of that cold air stays inside and keeps your house so nice and cold on days when it's over 100 degrees outside like today. I know just walking into the house yesterday, it felt awesome in there. And I said, you know what? It's because of these Window World windows. They're one of the 2 windows with the Good Housekeeping seal of approval, and they have a lifetime warranty that covers all parts, glass breakage, and labor. So when we needed new windows a couple of years ago, we went with Window World. We had over 30 windows from Window World installed, and so now they've become the official window of the Fescoe household, as well as the official windows of the Kansas City Chiefs. So it's time to get that free in-home estimate today and get you to those new windows. 1-800-GET-WINDOWS. That's 1-800-GET-WINDOWS or at windowskansascity.com. 1-800-GET-WINDOWS. It's Window World.
See website for details. MyFastCash.com is not a lender and does not make credit decisions. Must be 18 years old. Not available in all states.
The mechanic called. The repair's going to be $750.
Oh, we got rent and the car payment. On top of groceries, gas, and other bills. We don't have an extra $750 right now.
We could try MyFastCash.com. When short on expenses, you can go to MyFastCash.com and could get money as soon as the next day.
MyFastCash.com?
Yes, they can connect you to one of the largest lender networks, and you can get a loan even with bad credit. We could be approved for up to $5,000 fast.
$5,000? That must be a long process.
Nope, approval can happen in just a few minutes right from your phone, and funds could hit our account by tomorrow.
If you have a regular source of income and a bank account, you could be approved for up to $5,000, even with bad credit history. And the cash can hit your bank account the next day.
Honey, I'm going to myfastcash.com right now.
Thank goodness.
If you need extra cash, go to myfastcash.com. That's myfastcash.com. myfastcash.com.
Loan availability, approval, and funding times vary. Terms apply.
On the biggest stage in the world, FanDuel's changing the game because sometimes your player gets subbed off and your bet goes with them. Not anymore with FanDuel's Super Sub. If your player's subbed out, your bet stays in. That's right. If your player leaves the match, your bet continues on with the substitute. Your bet stays alive, keeping you in the action longer. So you're still in it until the final whistle. Super Sub covers the entire game, including extra time. Visit FanDuel.com/local to get started now. Look for the yellow Super Sub icon on the game page and the My Bets page. If your player leaves the match due to substitution or injury, your bet automatically transfers to the substitute who replaces them. Go to FanDuel.com/local. That's FanDuel.com/local. Let there be goals this summer on FanDuel. FanDuel Sportsbook's the official sportsbook of 96.5 The Fan. 21 in President, Missouri. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Royals coverage brought to you by Metal by the Foot, your metal project superstore.
Who is the area's only dealer for Fronius professional welding equipment? Metal by the Foot, located in KC and Topeka. Online at metalbythefoot.com. When you need a piece of metal, remember, metal doesn't have to cost an arm or a leg, just the foot.
Here's your traffic report on 96.5 The Fan. Brought to you by SWL Injury Law, the Car Crash Kings. It's what they do. Visit SWLinjurylaw.com.
East side, 435 southbound, heavy approaching winter. Northbound 435 is pretty slow around Front Street up towards the bridge. There's a stalled off to the right shoulder with some onlooker interest in the area. Heading 470 westbound to the Grandview Triangle. Things are heavy. Getting onto 435, stay sluggish to the state line. Alan Carr, 96.5 The Fan, traffic.
Hey, it's Bobby Witt Jr., and you're listening to the home of the Royals, 96.5 The Fan.
KFNZ FM and AM, HD1 and HD2, Kansas City, an Odyssey Sports Station. Welcome into Fescoe and Dusty.
I mean, come on, guys. What are we doing here?
A show that, analytically, exists between 6 and 10 weekday mornings on Kansas City's only FM sports station, 96.5 The Fan.
Oh, buddy.
Live from the studios that brought you.
Hey, what go up there?
Here's Bob Fescoe and Dusty Likens.
That's right, Jay Binkley tomorrow, 6:45.
Less than 24 hours, guys, away from Bink.
Royals manager Matt Cotrero as well. I'm sure a lot of you are like, can't wait for Binkley. But yeah, it's going to be Wednesday, then Thursday, and then we're done. And then 250. And you know what that big Loch Ness monster said to me? What about 350?
The 350 thing is just so good.
We're in the canoe. Loch Ness monster came and said, hey, I need about 350.
350.
Great episode. Yeah. Oh, man. I'm just still in like pure laughter in my head.
350. We just used to do that like for years. Always 350.
I'd take about 350.
It's so ridiculous.
What's your outfit of the day? Blue shirt.
Yeah.
How much did that shirt cost you?
I bought it under the clearance rack
for about 350.
350.
Some people are dumb.
Bonehead of the week, Bob.
Bob's Boneheads. You're an idiot. You don't know what you're talking about. This bonehead of the week is one individual, but it's also a grouping of individuals. And we'll start with Terrion Arnold. I mean, you're a dumbass. First round pick, 2024. Already been cut by his organization because he's allegedly involved in some sort of kidnapping operation to go get his stuff back. OJ tried that a few years ago and didn't go so well for the juice. Ended up in jail trying to steal his own stuff back. You don't go through that way to do it. You don't go steal your stuff back from other people. You get the authorities involved, and you take care of business that way. So he's become the first-round pick in 2024 that was cut. Sidebar to this story, did you know that Nick Saban wrote a letter of recommendation about his character to the judge on this? Nick Saban, you're an enabler. And
yes,
you're
dumbass.
You're more of a bonehead probably in this whole situation than Terrion Arnold is, because you're enabling Terrion Arnold to not seek the help that he needs to become a better human being. And so my boneheads of the week are athletes who don't understand the situation that they're in and they still do stupid stuff, and then the people who enable them to do the stupid stuff, like a guy like Nick Saban, like a guy like Urban Meyer, who enabled the Aaron Hernandez situation down in Florida, all of those years. There are so many enablers out there that allow these guys to get away with literal murder, and they don't do anything about it because they can play a sport. And so the bonehead are the people, the athletes who waste their opportunity. Terrion Arnold, you talk about wasting an opportunity. He was a first-round pick, like I said, 2 years ago, guys, at a draft in Detroit. The Lions have already cut him. NFL teams usually hold on to guys until the legal process takes place, right? They already cut that guy. They've already moved on from Terrion Arnold. And you look at that guy and everybody else who's made mistakes, Rashee Rice, all these folks who have made mistakes, you're a bonehead. You're an idiot. You have these opportunities that 99.9% of us don't have, and you can't even do that correctly. So anybody who gives up an opportunity like this, like Terrion Arnold, you're my bonehead of the week.
Yeah, wasted talent. I never will understand it. I stopped trying to understand it, but sometimes people just do dumb stuff. It's like you just see it everywhere.
Yeah.
Like I don't know. I think my world is just, my life is better. Just stop wondering why people do stuff like this. Like I think the first one maybe this was like the first one that I had when it came to like athletes with just an amazing God-given talent, was Josh Gordon.
Yeah.
I'm like, look, man, I'm with you, dude. I don't think weed should be illegal either. You guys know that. Come in smelling like Bob Marley's dreads. But like, if I have a chance to make $100 million, I don't think I'm going to smoke weed. Like,
Right. Put down the weed. Stay off the weed.
Yeah, or it's like, I know that maybe Myles Garrett's, been fortunate, but like, dude, why do you need to keep going 150 miles per hour? You've done it 9 times. 9 times he's done that. And it's like, what are you getting out of this? Because I don't know if you know the story of Ryan Dunn, who's no longer with the Jackass crew, but he goes out with his buddy who comes back from service in the military. They get lit up and try to go 150 miles per hour and disintegrate in a car wreck. Like, it's over. You're not invisible. Like, you're not. I remember when we lost a friend of ours in high school, and my mother literally told me to my face, you are not invincible. Like, you are not what you think you guys are at 18. I know the world is your oyster, and you've conquered everything when it comes to graduating high school, and you think you're on top of the world. Just know that you're not invincible. And it's like, okay. And I took that to heart because I watched my friend leave us. And it was like, yeah, this is, and then these athletes get these opportunities to, be a face in the community and be like, we talk about Mahomes' contract, and you're always going to have a Karen or a Kyle be like, these athletes. And it's like, Mahomes has taken his stardom and could have gone down 2 paths. Luckily, he went down the right path and started a family, started foundations, opened a restaurant, created friendships, and won Super Bowls. And you don't see Mahomes showing up on TMZ hammered outside of his house or getting in trouble with the law or doing all these things. And Justin Jefferson, another one, title at LSU, goes to the league. And as much as you don't like Jamar Chase, same thing. Yep. Boatload of talent, talks a lot of crap on the field, but that's where he does his damage, is on the field. Don't do your damage off the field.
Yeah, and so many athletes do that damage off the field. But again, as I've said for years, guys, it is a societal issue. It's people like Nick Saban. It's people like Urban Meyer. It's people that allow athletes to get away with stuff when they should be punished. Because, athletes, especially football players, I would think, you got that invincibility, as you mentioned, Dusty. You're young, you're an athlete, you think you can do everything. You're 22, 23 years old. You've never really had repercussions your entire life. And then stuff like this happens. You continue to push that envelope. And I do believe that if there are more folks that say no, and there's more repercussions for athletes in high school and middle school that don't meet the standards that they need to meet, I think we don't have stuff like this happening where athletes think that they can do whatever they want, and there's always going to be the wolf or the cleaner or somebody there, the fall guy, to take care of everything for you. And sometimes you get too far out over your skis, and you're Terrion Arnold, who had all the talent in the world and now is wearing a suicide vest as he's bailed out of jail and was cut by the Detroit Lions. What a wasted opportunity, man.
I'd advise to Nick Saban that you don't always know who you think you know. I mean, just because he was a good kid in practice, that doesn't mean jack all. Oh, I was given any reason to think, okay, so what? What do you mean? That's so naive to think or to say that. And then to actually get this information, get this alleged information. Well, actually, you might have some information now. I've never had any information to think that his character couldn't be. You're looking at information.
Right.
It is alleged, but you're looking at possible information right here. This is not the first time Nick Saban has done this. He's defended and signed people that have been dismissed from other schools for domestic violence incidents, only to be then arrested for said domestic violence incidents while they're at Alabama. He's always stuck to his guys, but his words mean little to nothing to me.
Yeah, I'm kind of with you on the Nick Saban thing. It's just like, all right, do you really know these players?
Yeah.
I was talking to somebody years ago that played at Alabama, and Nick Saban was the coach, right? And I was just like getting some background information on what it was like playing for Alabama. And they said, you don't really know Nick at all. But what Nick Saban does is he's got a select few players that he's willing to go to bat for. And the secretary knows who those select players are, and she writes all the letters and all that stuff. And then he just, signs them, or they rubber stamp, all that kind of stuff. Now, he's not writing these letters at all, from what I was told. but the secretary has a list of players that he would vouch for if somebody needed something like that. That's how it operated down there at Alabama. I'm like, so he has even less contact with his players, right? Like the head coach of a college program in football probably has the least amount of contact with all of his players than any other coach in any other sport in America today.
But he's a really good kid.
But you don't know that.
You don't know him.
You don't know him at all.
He helped you win.
That's right.
That's another thing. You have bias.
Yep. Yeah, exactly. Like taking
Come
a letter
on,
of recommendation from a coach is on a character of a player that just got bailed out.
Yeah, it's
what's his history teacher in high school saying about him? I care more about that, quite honestly, than I care what Nick Saban has to say.
Yeah, the enabler is one of the biggest issues that we have.
Yeah, it's terrible.
It's been a tough summer for Nick Saban. Because remember, he was out there talking about name, image, and likeness and the state of college basketball, and then it's like, but everyone knows that you were doing the exact same
thing.
Yeah. But now it's not cool.
Right. Now it's legal and everybody can do it, and you're thinking to yourself, oh, it's not the way we used to do it.
Showers are 5 minutes. It's not a spa.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's wearing thin.
Mm-hmm. It really is, yeah. Nick Saban's wearing thin on me.
Yeah, he's a hypocrite. He's a crook.
Sounds like could be a candidate for Richard of the Week on a Thursday this week because we are off on Friday.
Get bent.
Hey, becoming a fan and World Cup's massive hit all on the other side here. 96.5 The Fan, your home for Kansas City Sports.
Good morning, Kansas City. It's Carter Jensen, and you're listening to Fescoe and Dusty, weekday mornings starting at 6, right here on 96.5 The Fan.
Brought to you by Golden Oak Lending. Do you need extra cash? Golden Oak Lending can convert your home's equity into cash in as little as 14 days. Let Golden Oak Lending cure your blues. 96.5 The Fan.
I'll tell you what, man, my friends over at Hy-Vee are making life easier for everybody. And I know it is brutally hot outside today. So one of the cool things you can do is go to Hy-Vee. Take a little bit of extra time going up and down those aisles with that air conditioner. Look for those fuel savers so you save even more money. We saved, 92 cents, I think, the other day when I got gas at Hy-Vee with their fuel saver program. It is absolutely awesome. So you're walking up and down the aisles today, enjoying that air conditioning, filling your car with great items and fuel saver deals, but then you realize, oh my gosh, I'm so busy today, I can't go to the store, but I need my groceries. Well, that's where Hy-Vee comes in. It's easy. Just download the Hy-Vee app or go to Hy-Vee.com. Choose your store, select your items, and then Hy-Vee will do all the shopping. All you have to do is pick up your order or have it delivered to your home, which is free with your Perks Plus membership. You got to get that Perks Plus membership at Hy-Vee. You're going to save money on gas, you're going to save money throughout the store, and you get that free delivery as well for all of your groceries. So when you don't have time, Hy-Vee's got time for you. Save time, save money. What could be better? Only at Hy-Vee.
You're listening to 96.5 The Fan from the DM Injury Law Studios. Mike's got this.
Car, truck, or motorcycle wreck? Remember, Mike's got this.
816-888-7500. Mike's got this.
Lawman! Jungle Law!
It's the Lawman. If you've been injured in a motor vehicle accident, call me ASAP. 816-816-9111. I recovered millions for my clients. Take it away.
The Lawman gets results. Jungle Law team. Call the Lawman. Let the fight begin. The Lawman gets results. Jungle Law.
Come see me get roasted August 1st at 7 p.m. at the Uptown Theater. Go to junglelaw.com for details.
The choice of a lawyer shouldn't be based on advertisements.
As World Soccer hits the big stage, Fanatics Sportsbook is making every game day worth more. Earn up to 10% fan cash on your soccer bets, win or lose. That's real extra value you can unlock every match, all tournament long. And fan cash isn't just for betting. You can use it anywhere in the world of Fanatics. On game tickets, merchandise, collectibles, profit boosts, and more. One ecosystem, endless ways to spend. Plus, new customers get up to $1,000 in fan cash. That's $100 bet match every day for your first 10 days. The world is ready. Are you? Fanatics Sportsbook. Winning hits different here. Must be 21 plus. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER or 1-800-MY-RESET. CT, call 888-789-7777. MA, call 800-327-5050. NY, call 877-8-HOPE-NY. MD, visit mdgamblinghelp.org. Not available in all states. Terms apply. See Fanatics Sportsbook app.
Future you wants to have fun on the 4th. So get set in one stop. At Target's 4th of July sale. Get 40% off women's dresses, skirts, and shorts. And for the kiddos, shorts are 20% off. What's a celebration without something tasty? Frozen treats are BOGO 25% off. Plus, you save 30% on soda 12-packs when you buy 3. Have fun all weekend long. Shop Target's 4th of July sale. And Saturday, restrictions apply.
While the world watches the stars at the FIFA World Cup this summer, Hyundai has its eyes on the next generation of talent. The future stars who are already turning heads at age 14. Because next doesn't wait for an invitation. And neither do we. Hyundai has always moved the future within reach. We did it when we made advanced safety standard on every vehicle and engineered EVs with ultra-fast charging capability. Because the future isn't some far-off concept. It's already here. Next starts now. Hyundai, an official partner of FIFA.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And we cut to size, because just like taxes and BS, we think metal is better when cut. Metal Supermarkets, the convenient stores for metal. Find a store or shop online at metalsupermarkets.com.
While the world watches the stars at the FIFA World Cup this summer, Hyundai has its eyes on the next generation of talent. The future stars who are already turning heads at age 14. Because next doesn't wait for an invitation. And neither do we. Hyundai has always moved the future within reach. We did it when we made advanced safety standard on every vehicle and engineered EVs with ultra-fast charging capability. Because the future isn't some far-off concept. It's already here. Next starts now. Hyundai, an official partner of FIFA.
Liberty Mutual customizes your car and home insurance. And now we're customizing this ad for your morning commute to wake you up, which could help your driving. Science says that stimulating the brain increases alertness. So here's a pop quiz. How many months have 28 days? What gets wetter as it dries? What has keys but can't open locks? If you don't want to hear the answers, turn off this Liberty Mutual ad now. 12 months, a towel, piano. Enjoy being fully alert.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
This 4th of July, light up the night with Freedom Family Fireworks. We're family owned and packed with the biggest deals of the season. Get buy one, get one free specials. Grab the Godfather assortment for just $5.99 and get free Excalibur shells when you spend $250 or more. With locations in Liberty, Lee Summit, Pleasant Hill, Cameron, Chillicothe, and our air-conditioned Superstore at Highway 291 and 210 just before the Missouri River. Visit freedomfamilyfireworks.com. Then stop by your nearest Freedom Family Fireworks location today. While supplies last, see store for details.
This is George Karloftis, and you're listening to your home for Chiefs football. 96.5 The Fan.
Here's your traffic report on 96.5 The Fan. Brought to you by SWL Injury Law, the Car Crash Kings. It's what they do. Visit SWLinjurylaw.com.
North KC, 169 Highway southbound. Briefly heavy from Briarcliff down past 9 Highway. Generally sluggish from 29 to the airport exit. Kansas side, 35 southbound. Still rolling from 635 down to about 75th Street. Northbound 35 in Olathe, a little sluggish past Santa Fe. Alan Card, 96.5 The Fan. Traffic.
Good morning, Kansas City. Stay cool out there. Keep that ice water in your car. Do it. You may never drink it, but at least it's there.
Just keep you down here with us, please.
Yeah, I was just talking to the president.
You think FanFest is busy with this heat?
It's not open right now. We're going on the 9th. I think it's now only open like the day before, day of, and maybe day after the games that are taking place right now. So, I mean, I wouldn't think it's that busy right now.
Because I heard a rumor that they're going to keep that Hart infrastructure there that has like the back with the memorial.
Yeah.
They're just going to keep that
They
there.
should, yeah,
I think they
absolutely,
should
yeah.
Adopt it.
Yeah, absolutely. It'd be great. It's perfectly placed as well. It's a beautiful, beautiful piece of artwork down there, and it really, it tells our city we've done so much making our city awesome. Keep it going, man. I think people are going to be sad when the World Cup is over. I know I will be, because we've had so much fun, not just watching the games, but being part of everything that's gone on here in Kansas City.
I think there'll be some people that'll be happy, but also there is the sad part about it, right? Like, it was cool to see that nothing mattered in the world at the moment except for soccer.
Mm-hmm.
And, you saw the video of, me interviewing Netherlands people. There was a lot of editing that goes on in those. And, one thing that, always kept coming up when I'd ask these people on the streets. It was like, yeah, I just thought that like everything could be put aside, blue, red, politics, whatever you are, doesn't matter right now. We're just all here to enjoy this moment. And it's been great because that's been quite the talking point for a lot of people on different platforms that, the World Cup is a friendly reminder that, media and politicians are what get people upset. And it's not, it should be that way.
Yeah.
So
I saw a great tweet from a visitor, and I'm sure you've seen this one as well since we have the same, algorithm. And it said something to the effect of, if you want to hate America, watch the news. If you want to love America, visit it. And that was from like a German soccer fan. And that is so poignant for everything around this country. If you want to hate something, watch the news. If you want to love something, go experience it and learn about it for yourself. And I think, as I've said before, I think one of the biggest winners from all of this has been Kansas City with the World Cup, with the way that everybody's perceived Kansas City. But I think the biggest winner in all of this has been the United States of America. We have shown that we are wonderful people over here to the rest of the world, and the rest of the world has a completely different impression of us now than they did some 3 weeks ago when they first came over here. And now they're all going back and telling their friends and family and everybody else throughout the world how truly great Americans are. And the rest of the world finally got to see the real United States of America. And that's a great thing. They got to experience America for real and got to experience how great America is. And now they're all going back and they're going, man, we just watched the news and had that place misjudged. And I think Kansas City and the United States have grown so much because of how this World Cup has been.
Yeah, I mean, it's just like yesterday, it was just one of those things where, you get home, it's insanely hot outside. Like, what am I going to do? Oh, the World Cup starts at 12, and then there's another game at 3:30, and then there's another game at 8. Okay, well, might be a lazy fat ass yesterday, but I wasn't going outside, and I had entertainment all day long, all day long. And it was perfect because you think about it, like the first game, Brazil sneaks one in with like 2 minutes left in extra time. The next game happens and it's PKs and we're all sitting there, not a name in my mind on who's on Germany and who's on Paraguay. But I'm like, man, is he going to make this?
I know.
Like, I could only imagine the anxiety that they're having in that moment. And then you're like, wow, that was great. What's this next game going to be like? Just you wait.
Yeah.
And then it was the 86th minute, and Morocco throws in a header, and then we go to PKs, and Netherlands loses. Germany loses. Japan loses. And I believe Netherlands and Germany were ranked 8 and 10.
Yes.
So 2 of the top 10 teams out in the immediate set of the knockout stage. This comes from the Sports Business Journal. Fox drew over 17 million viewers for Turkey USA on Thursday night, the second best English language World Cup telecast ever.
Wow.
So for context, it topped the SEC championship and games 1 and 2 of the NBA Finals.
I mean, that's insane, isn't it? I mean, that is insane.
Impressive. I don't know if it's insane, but it's definitely impressive. Can be the same word, I guess, in this sort of
maybe
context.
Either way that you want to look at it.
1 and 2 of the finals with the Knicks in it, with the New York market, to me is massive.
Yeah, that's a big deal. And again, it's like, it's not to me necessarily about the soccer. It's about people rooting for USA and having hope.
Yeah.
And when was the last time our men's soccer team truly had hope, right?
It's been 22 years since they've been in the knockout stage.
Has it been that
like
long? I couldn't even have told you when it was, Dusty. If you say that, I'll go with it. But let's just say, but even back then, soccer has grown so much in this country, right? You look back at where the MLS even was, say 22 years ago, they were still playing games probably at Arrowhead Stadium, and they were the Wizards, I would imagine, 22 years ago, right?
2022, they advanced to the round of 16. So
okay.
22 was there, it was 2022.
Okay, so the last World Cup, but even still, I mean, I don't think people had the same, and the games are being played right here in our time zone at normal times that we're used to, and so that helps. I mean, the Team USA is playing at 7 o'clock tomorrow night. Everybody's comfortable with a 7 o'clock game, right? And no matter what time zone you're in, a 7 p.m. game works for everybody. And so they're playing at great times. And now we have an opportunity to do some good things, and people have hope. And that's one of the best things about sports that they do so well, and why the NFL is on top of the sports world. The NFL sells hope better than anybody else. You can go to any NFL city right now, and every fan base thinks, if this goes right, we got a chance to get into the playoffs. No other sports league has that. And so that's what's going on right now with the United States soccer team. We've actually got a really good team. We've got a team that has hope. We've got a team that people are interested in. And so everybody is buying in. This isn't to tell you that soccer is taking over America and football is dead or anything like that. This is a major event. And the older I get and the more, I watch the sports and all of that kind of stuff, the more I see and the more I understand, people just want big events, man. They want these moments. They want these huge games. They want these winner-take-all type of events, and we'll watch all of those, regardless of what the sport is. And here's soccer, which is not one of the top 4 professional sports in the United States, and it's dominating the ratings right now because there's so much on the line and there's so much at stake.
Yeah, I think Gronk was on a podcast not long ago, and he was talking about how the reason we're not good at soccer is because all of our soccer athletes pivot towards the NFL.
Well, they pivot towards every other sport.
Right. Yeah. And majority of them go to the NFL or go to play football because it's the razzle-dazzle in the United States, which is, honestly true. I mean, I'm literally watching my friends and their children grow up, and it's almost like deja vu because some of their kids are athletes and they all played soccer. Mm-hmm. And now it's this part in their life where the parents are like, hey, soccer, volleyball, softball, one has to go.
Right.
And it's an instant. I don't want to play soccer anymore. It's like, okay. And it's softball or volleyball. And eventually that will then turn into probably one sport because it is obviously very expensive to play child sports. You know this all too well. And one thing is like every once in a while, one of my buddy's kids is still playing soccer.
They all wish they would quit volleyball, though, I'm sure, right?
Really? You think so?
I think so, yeah. From every parent that I've talked to, we didn't have volleyball. Volleyball sounds brutal. Volleyball sounds like hell on earth.
What I will say is there are 2 kids that my buddies have. 2 of my buddies have 2 different kids, obviously 2 daughters. They're tall. Mm-hmm. Now, nobody's caught up to them yet, so volleyball is quite fun right now
for them. Yeah. But I'm talking from a parent perspective, where you're captured in these gyms for 15 hours. You don't leave. It's games. Like, it's hell. It really is from a parent
At least you're
standpoint.
Inside, I say would be one advantage. Because, swim meet in 99-degree weather, volleyball game. Yeah, right.
Awful.
Softball tournament.
Awful.
Right?
Awful.
Volleyball tournament.
Yeah.
Inside.
Yeah,
right?
at least you're inside with that.
Right.
Yeah, but the volleyball stuff never ends, and it's nasty from the way just people have talked about it. But, whatever sport it is, you do what you want to do.
But, yeah, the soccer thing, it's interesting because when I was a kid, we played soccer. Why? It was the easiest sport to comprehend.
Yeah.
Hey, run, kick ball in net, and that's how. And then as you obviously got older, like the big drop off is when like offsides then becomes part of the sport. Because then it's like, oh, I don't know if I want to learn any more of that. I know softball, I hold bat, I hit ball, I field ball, I throw to base. Mm-hmm. Volleyball, right now the big transition right now is serving overhand.
Yeah.
Like this underhand stuff can't happen anymore. It's like when you learn how to play basketball, it's like you can't shoot 2-hand anymore. You got to learn how to put your hand in the cookie jar, right? And so like it's been interesting to see like, okay, like, and now in softball, they're learning to pitch. Whereas like soccer, really, you just learn the rules. Now, obviously, you learn formations like a 4-3-3 or whatever you play in your field. But like soccer in general is probably the easiest sport to comprehend, but it's maybe the toughest sport to play because it is a lot of running. It is a lot of different niche. Like how many times are we watching the World Cup and there's an offsides and it's by a hand?
That's changing next year. Do you know that? The rule is changing. It's going to be the exact same rule as the throwing over the line of scrimmage. So they're reversing it. So as long as an inch is behind, you're now still considered onside. Yeah, they're flipping that rule next year in soccer, which I like.
It's going to soccer?
Yes. And they're saying it's going to increase offense, obviously, by doing it like that.
Yeah, it will also dictate more wins to certain clubs because there's been a couple of plays in this World Cup alone where the guys were maybe like a
that
shoulder
dude by
up.
a toe. Did you see that one the other day?
Was that Iran? Was that game?
I don't remember who it was, but I just remember it was like the guy literally his toe was in front of the line and it's offsides. If that's next year, that guy's onside.
I think the funniest thing I saw about offsides and onsides, because there was a big VAR call yesterday, obviously, in the Germany match. The guy pushed him down, or he didn't, or it was a flop, whatever you want to call it. But I thought it was funny because they were like, they showed it was a screen of 4 different sports, and it was like soccer's using this, baseball's using ABS, tennis is using basically ABS, and then it's like, yet somehow we're all going to get goofy and get excited for these old men to run out with chains and markers for the NFL. I was like, that's actually really, really good.
That's a good point.
Like,
yeah.
we're arguing, we have balls and strikes that get settled in a matter of seconds.
Seconds.
We have VAR or offsides with the the computer technology.
Right.
We find that out almost immediately. Tennis was in or out. McEnroe would have probably won way more majors because he'd been a lot more cool-headed because he'd actually been able to see it.
Right.
And then football, it's like, bring out the chain gang. It's like, why don't you have a – because we have the –
They have it, but you know how long that took last year?
But it's still based on where they mark the football.
That's right.
So really the technology plays no part because the referee still puts the ball down.
Yeah.
And where he puts it down is where they –
That's right.
You know what I mean? Instead of like, having these players on a computer screen and being like, all right, well, this was the furthest point. That's where the mark is. We're football. We don't need
you
that.
could do VAR with that. Absolutely, you could. Yeah, to see exactly where that is.
Up
yeah.
and be like, okay, the ball is right here. Zoom out, go from above. It's on the 31, not the 32.
Yeah, I don't think I hate
chains.
that. No. I think I'd like that. Now, they have to do it in a timely manner. When they were doing the measurements last year for those first downs, remember those virtual? They took forever, man.
Yes.
Like, you could have 6 pitches in a baseball game by the time. That's what I say. The NFL needs to speed things up. 2 hours for a soccer game is getting people conditioned. Quick baseball games is getting people conditioned. If the NFL doesn't speed things up, eventually people will be like, why is an NFL game taking well over an hour longer than a normal baseball game is taking at this point in time?
Yeah.
Too much stoppage in the NFL, man.
It is. Because what do you say? It's like 10 minutes of actual movement?
11, I think, something like that. Yeah, 10 or 11 minutes of actual movement now in the NFL. It's on par with a normal baseball game, but baseball games move fast. They've got that edge to them now, which is great. They've got that competitive juice flowing, and I think the NFL kind of needs to create a little sense of urgency as well. The replay breaks are way too long. There's too much stoppage of play, all that kind of. Keep the thing moving, man. Fans want to keep moving, and I think with soccer, it's great. And I'm sure it limits beer sales. I think Spector told us when he went over to England, it limits beer sales because there's no stoppage of play and nobody wants to leave to go to the bathroom. Maybe that's why the NFL has it so they can sell beer all the time. But I love the way that soccer just moves, man. It's great. 2 hours, you're done.
So what game yesterday had you the most, intrigued?
Germany.
The second one of the day, the 3:30
Germany,
game?
yeah, the 3:30.
Paraguay, Germany?
Yes, 3:30 game.
More than the Brazil-Japan game?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, the Germany game. It went to penalty kicks, too,
True.
And, you played 2 hours of soccer, and it was still tied, and then we had the penalty kicks, and just being out yesterday at Cactus, and everybody's watching it and cheering. Nobody has a dog in the fight, and, everybody's, yelling and screaming at the TV. I really enjoyed that one yesterday. What about for you? What was yours?
That one. I was texting people that were, because you have group text, right? And I'm going, are you guys watching this? And it's like coming back almost immediately, like, of course, duh, what else? And I'm like, okay, I'm just making sure because this game is wild.
Yeah.
Because, all the times that Germany had to put one in the back of the net, and then that dude does it with a header that, almost went through the net. They finally get that. And, that's kind of always been the way that I've kind of, anticipated a team to score, which I think is very easy logic. But, when one team is controlling possession and they're constantly on that side of the field and literally pushing towards the net, I'm like, eventually this is going to break.
Yeah.
This is Germany, this is Paraguay. This is going to break. And then it goes to penalty kicks. And at that point, I don't care if you play for Germany or Ivory Coast. It is 1v1, all the anxiety in the world, 50,000 plus watching you. And I could only imagine what that vision is like as a soccer player going up to be like, hey, we win, we go on. We lose, World Cup's over. If I'm 33, this is it.
You think hitting a free throw in front of 19,000 at the Garden is tough? How about making a penalty kick in front of 68,000 in Mexico at Monterrey last night, or wherever Germany was playing yesterday, L.A.?
Yeah, it was Boston.
Boston, that's right. Yeah, Boston. Yeah.
And that was one of the questions we did on our social channels on the Fans 965 Instagram page. Would you rather in a penalty kick situation be the kicker or the goalie? Always the kicker.
Yeah.
Mac wants to be the goalie. I believe was your answer.
Yeah, I like the goalie.
Because
I've wanted to be a goalie in soccer for a while.
I was, but I think being in there for penalty kicks, you have such a disadvantage if you're the goalie. Such a disadvantage.
No question. That's why I want to be the goalie, because if I get it, I'm the hero.
You're the hero.
And you're not supposed to block it.
Exactly. You're supposed to make the kick.
Yeah, you're supposed to make the kick unless you're that guy who misses the first one. And now, like yesterday with Germany, they missed that first kick. Paraguay makes their first kick. Oh, my God. Now you're at a huge disadvantage. You're already down, and there's only 4 to go. You really don't have another miss in you. And so the pressure on that first guy to make the kick, then he misses. Talk about the pressure that's mounting on everybody else. I couldn't stand it yesterday watching the pressure on both of those teams yesterday go back and forth on those penalty kicks.
And then now we get to see the departure of Freddie. Boy, talk about a 180 that guy took. That guy went from like first time in America to like, nah, dude, this isn't your first time.
Last night I saw a tweet that said, put Freddie on a Spirit Airlines flight back to Germany. And ultimately, that did, you know what did in Freddie? J.J. Watt. You know what did in Freddie? American Airlines, United Airlines, Air Canada. The one thing that Americans can truly agree upon, guys, is that the airline industry is utter ass. And the customer service from the airline industry is disgraceful, right? We can all agree on that. Everybody has dealt with something bad when it comes to airports. You've missed weddings, you've missed births, you've missed life events because the airlines F up all the time. Freddie is in a situation where he's getting ready to miss an event like every other normal person has, and the airlines fell all over themselves to try to get him to where he needed to go. And that's when America lost Freddie.
Just keep you down here with us, please.
Yeah, I was just talking to the president.
Cool, Freddie.
Yeah. That's honestly, in my opinion, when America lost Freddie is when the airlines bailed them out of a missed flight. And everyone's like, all right, we're done here.
We got a crisis. An inflatable Godzilla is still missing from fireworks stands. Also, if you could bring one thing back, if you were Freddie or you were a foreign visitor for the first time, you bring one thing or a few things back from America. What
yeah, but what I'm bringing back, Twizzlers, Swedish fish, Whataburger, spicy ketchup, and Olive Garden Italian dressing. That's what I'm bringing back.
Did you see how he spelled it?
Yeah, Italian. EY Italian. Let's go.
Catsup.
Get bent.
I would bring back Texas Roadhouse rolls.
They'd go stale, though. Can you bring back the dough?
Ooh. I would bring back wings of any kind. I don't feel like wings are anywhere but here. Am I wrong on that?
You know, now that I'm thinking about it.
Because I was in Jamaica, no wings. Jerk chicken, no wings.
No wings. Yeah, you know what?
Yeah, it could be.
It may be an American
Any wings in Greece?
Thing. No.
Any wings in Italy?
No.
Okay.
I'm looking for it.
I know, but still, like if you looked on the menu, like, oh wow, they got wings.
Yeah.
And then I would bring back an Alani. I don't know if they're sipping 200 milligrams of caffeine over there.
No.
And then weed.
Weed.
Yeah. This is called Purple Sticky Punch. It made the World Cup amazing.
A lot of out-of-towners have partaken. You know, we were down there at that.
It's like a 40% increase in revenue.
It's crazy. I went into the dispensary right by the Sprint Center when I was down at the Lightwell building last week, and I'm asking the guy, because I'm nosy, right? I'm like, I walk in, I go, how many foreign tourists have been participating? He goes, oh, my God. You're right. The 40% was the number they gave me in there. I'm like, damn.
It was
so you guys did good.
It was plenty some on the Orange March. Damn near made it the Green March.
Yeah.
I mean, everywhere you turned, you're like, oh,
but that's also the Netherlands where it's legal in Amsterdam. So for them, it's, whatever, not that huge a deal. But I mean, these dispensaries clean. I saw a couple of news stories on it too. Like these dispensaries, that's what made me go in there. I'm like, how much money are you making this week? I guess everybody's experimenting with everything.
Somebody says, him saying getting off Twitter immediately just tells me something was fishy. And somebody says, wait a minute, you can't get Swedish fish in Sweden?
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know if somebody says they bring back Starburst.
Yeah, because this gal said she came to America with 2 suitcases and now I have 4. And it's a guy loading 4 of these huge suitcases into the car. And she says these extra 2 cases are filled with ranch, variety of seasonings, Chick-fil-A sauce, Reese's peanut butter cups, beef jerky, root beer, Gatorade, Kraft mac and cheese, pancake syrup, and Pop Stars, which I'm assuming are Pop-Tarts.
Like the Aldi version?
Maybe. So that's what she's bringing back.
It'd be cool if you could take like the Hyperloop back to your country and you just take back like a taco pizza from Casey's. Yeah. What is this? You have no idea.
Taco pizza, baby, from Casey's.
Coming up on the other side, Sports in America at 2:50. We discuss 96.5 The Fan, your home for Kansas City sports.
You're listening to Fescoe and Dusty, brought to you by Golden Oak Lending. Do You need extra cash? Golden Oak Lending can convert your home's equity into cash in as little as 14 days. Let Golden Oak Lending cure your blues. Tune in to hear Royals insider Josh Vernier every Monday at 8:20.
Professor Vernier sitting up here, bloviating.
On your home for Royals baseball, 96.5. The Fan.
Oh, my friends at Aspen Lawn and Pest Control are going to turn your yard into the most amazing yard on the block. And you're thinking to yourself, how do you know that? I know that because that's what they did for us. And my lawn, I promise you, when we started with Aspen, is worse than anything that you're looking at right now. So your lawn isn't too far gone. It's at the right spot for the college-educated professionals at Aspen Lawn and Pest Control to come out and take care of business and give your yard the TLC that it needs to be the best yard on the block. And that's all it took was a little tender loving care from the college-educated professionals at Aspen Lawn and Pest Control. Our yard is green, beautiful, and awesome, and I love being out in it every single day. It's part of the reason why we have the mosquito dome from our friends over at Aspen Lawn and Pest Control. They come out once a month and spray and keep the mosquitoes out. The ticks are gone. The fleas are gone. Our dog can play outside, and we never have to worry about it, and we don't get bit by the bugs either. Right now, Aspen's going to give you a free estimate and up to half off your first application when you mention this ad. So expect the best. Don't wait. Visit them now at aspenlawn.com. That's aspenlawn.com.
Come score the shirt with 96.5 The Fan as we'll be in the Lightwell office building at 11th and Main in downtown KC Mo every Wednesday between 11 and 1 during the World Soccer Championship, giving away shirts, gift cards, and more. Lightwell, managed by Area, owned by Samara Road.
Well, if you want to feel better, then my friends over at QC Kinetics can get those joints working in the right way. It's time to celebrate what you can do this summer, not what you can't do. And what you can do is everything that you used to do before after you visit my friends over at QC Kinetics. You're not going to be bracing for the next jolt of pain because it's going to be gone. People have moved back to living their lives. And you heard me talk about the team at QC Kinetics, and so many of you have been through their game-changing regenerative treatments that are done right in the office. You don't miss work. There's no surgery, no long recovery. The inflammation calms down and the pain backs off. And if you want to get that free consultation on the books, now's the time to call my friends over at QC Kinetics to see if you're a good candidate. Because there's so much going on out there, and you want to experience it all. So call them today at 816-412-6299. That's 816-412-6299. QC Kinetics off 435 in State Line and in Gladstone, 816-412-6299.
At Shawnee Mission Ford right now, they're allowing you to get a big win, and that is employee pricing. You pay what they pay. Employee pricing for everyone on 25 Mustang, Mach-E, Bronco, Bronco Sport, Mavericks, F-150s, and Expeditions. And you still get all the rebates and incentives offered from Ford on top of employee pricing, along with top trade-in value from Shawnee Mission Ford. American value for American values. Shawnee Mission Ford is on a mission to do more in 26.
We all have that one painting project we've been putting off. For me, it was the exterior. I finally called CertaPro Painters, and you know what? I wish I'd done it sooner. They provide a free estimate quickly and at the right price. And what I loved most was the communication. I never had to wonder what was next because they provided reliable daily updates. They treat your home with respect, like it deserves. So schedule your free estimate online at CertaPro.com. That's Certa with a C. Each CertaPro Painters business is independently owned and operated.
Hey, it's Blaine with Smithville Ford. Wouldn't you love getting employee price from everywhere? Well, let's start a rebellion, because right now, Smithville Ford is giving employee pricing to everyone. So what's the real difference in pricing? 2025 Bronco Sport starting at $28,944, less than $30,000, up to $10,000 off MSRP on 2026 F-150s, and you get a lifetime powertrain warranty for free. Go to SmithvilleFord.com right now, because this ends July 6th.
What's got everyone talking?
That would be Talk of the Town Neighborhood Bar and Grill on 135th and Null and 119th and Quivira.
What's got everyone talking?
Everyone's talking about our daily specials, the best burgers and wings in town, great selection of beer and spirits. Oh, it's the dozens of TVs showing your favorite game.
That's what's got everyone talking.
This is Giannis, and now we're talking at Talk of the Town Neighborhood Bar and Grill.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/team. That's ZipRecruiter.com/team.
ZipRecruiter. My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Here's your traffic report on 96.5 The Fan. Brought to you by SWL Injury Law, the Car Crash Kings. It's what they do. Visit SWLinjurylaw.com.
North KC, 169 highway southbound, briefly heavy at 9 highway, moves better past the airport exit. 29 southbound, still rolling from Armour into the downtown loop. Heading 70 eastbound, things are bogging down with an accident before Lee's Summit Road. Delays from Noland and Building. Alan Carr, 96.5 The Fan, traffic.
Well, Wisconsin's about to get some more NIL money. From Brett McMurphy, Wisconsin will feature Culver's jersey patches. Butterburgers, concrete mixers.
Smart.
Yeah, why not?
Smash.
We always have that discussion, Culver's or Freddy's. And I will always answer Freddy's. Always. Oh, that's weird. You like P.F. Chang's?
I got a buddy who loves it.
Okay.
It's fine, yeah.
P.F. Chang's introduced a new sushi boat, complete with a dramatic dry ice reveal. The shareable platter includes 4 sushi rolls, edamame, and is available for a limited time this summer.
Say that again, the beginning part?
It's a sushi bowl that has like dry ice underneath it, so it looks like it's like smoking, obviously. Yeah. P.F. Chang's.
Right.
4 sushi rolls, edamame, which I didn't know what edamame was until about 2 years ago.
Oh, I love it.
Holy cow, is it
You like it? Oh,
Red Door Grill?
Yeah.
They
got good
have one that's
edamame,
like
yeah.
charred.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, they do a good job
A little
with that.
dabble of soy sauce on there, and I could just eat an entire table full of that.
Take flake salt. Okay. And just put that on top. You don't need any sauce, just a little like sea salt or kosher salt on top. Oh my God, it's so good. The Chiefs have released something very interesting. Mac, you said earlier something about Mayor L talking about the team moving back to Missouri or some nonsense like that. The Chiefs just put out a press release. On Tuesday, the Chiefs released an updated one-time economic impact projections, as well as expected annual economic impacts for the $4.5 billion capital investment project in the state of Kansas. So the Chiefs are clearly not on the same page as Mayor L is with this one. The project includes the Chiefs' new $3 billion stadium in Wyandotte County, a $300 million practice facility and headquarters in Olathe, as well as $1.2 billion in private ancillary real estate developments surrounding the project. The report produced by the Econosalt Solutions in April of 2026 shows a one-time capital investment of $4.5 billion across 4 project elements: stadium, practice facility, 2 private real estate development areas, and it's expected to generate $1.9 billion in indirect impact and $1.8 billion in induced impact for a total of $6.2 billion on the greater Kansas City region during the construction period alone. In addition, during the construction period, real estate development activities are projected to support 36,500 full-time jobs, years in the region, with $2.7 billion in employee compensation, and it will generate $106.4 million in tax revenue for the state of Kansas. Just the completion of that stadium, or the construction of that stadium. So wherever Mayor L is getting his nonsensical nonsense about it not being done yet, you probably should tell the Chiefs, because they're moving forward with this economic development in the state of Kansas.
He might still be singing Timber by Kesha.
He may be.
But it's going down.
Yeah.
In Kansas.
Yeah, it clearly is. I mean, I don't know what else to tell you.
I honestly don't know. I know that you guys have done a show before. I speak to you and Spec, and that is that you guys have done a show for years before I even set foot in this room. I don't know if there is a more debatable topic on our text line than Culver's or Freddy's.
Oh, really? Even Kansas being in the stadium being in Kansas versus Missouri?
Yes.
Really?
I mean, I'm getting called trash. I'm wrong. Culver's is better. Freddy's is better. I mean, you literally can never settle this debate.
Can you catch me up on the argument just so I'm know where you
So we
stand?
brought up the fact that Wisconsin's football uniforms are going to have a Culver's patch on them. And then I just, subtly said, I think Freddy's is better than Culver's.
I vehemently disagree with you.
I disagree too. Totally disagree. Not that Freddy's isn't good because it's great, but if you're asking me one or the only thing I don't like at Culver's, I'm not going to lie, their cheese curds aren't that great.
Now that might get you ran out of the building, but
they could do better.
I like the smaller smash burger at Freddy's.
Mm-hmm.
I like the thin fries and the Freddy's sauce.
See, I like crinkle cut fries. I love the butter burger. And you know what else I love? And this is going to get me run out of Dodge. I like a good walleye sandwich.
That's what's weird. But that's what's weird. I think the most
Culver's has that.
I think the best thing at Culver's is their fish.
Yeah, their fish is fantastic. I
It's
tell you,
great.
the walleye is outstanding at Culver's.
It's great. Freddy's is better every time. I agree with you, Dusty. Culver's fries are store-bought trash. What is better, Freddy's and Culver's? Like, everything is much worse at Freddy's. It's close. Personally, got to go with Culver's. Freddy's all day. You will never settle this debate. Ever.
The fish sandwich for me is what takes Culver's.
I don't even want
top.
the bread. Just give me the malt vinegar and their tartar and the fries at Culver's. I mean, they're fish, man.
Their fish is
Their
fish-
shrimp's good.
Yeah. Culver's is really good. So you're making the case for
But
Culver's.
I'm going burgers only here in the debate.
Oh, okay.
Are you okay? I was going to ask you, are you including ice cream in this? Because a Culver's concrete is hard to beat.
It is. It's like cracking a cup.
Yeah. I mean, back in the day, Stephen, when I was, 300 pounds, the extra large is what I would always get at Culver's. Why wouldn't you?
Yeah.
I get the double bacon cheeseburger, plain, side of curds, mixed concrete, vanilla with brownie pieces and cookie dough.
That's a lot.
That sounds like I've been in the garage.
I mean, that is a stoner meal right there, bro.
Yeah, nothing on the burger, no mustard, no ketchup, no mayo, no nothing.
Nope, plain.
Okay.
I will put a
Meat and
spicy
bacon?
mayo. I'll put a spicy mayo on it when I get home.
I like that. You
Yeah.
got your own
What
little-
spicy mayo do you use? Do you have a particular brand? And if you do, say it. It's fine.
Hy-Vee?
Hy-Vee's brand.
Yeah.
Okay, you like their spicy mayo? Because I'm not a huge Whataburger guy, but their spicy catsup is fantastic.
Can we go back to one? I just maybe a pronunciation thing. Can you say tartar sauce again?
Tartar sauce.
Yeah, tartar
He had
sauce.
it right. It's tartar.
It's tartar.
No, it's tartar sauce. Spell it out.
T-A-R-T-A-R.
Yeah, tartar. How
There's
do
no
you
T in
spell?
the
How
middle.
do you say tar?
Tar.
Okay, how do you spell tar?
Tar.
Two tars together is tartar.
Are you guys playing with me right now?
Probably.
I don't know. It's tartar sauce. Just like when you have these people that make the lineups, they're robots.
Is it Reese's or I'm kidding?
No,
don't do it.
do not start that today.
No, do you pronounce it tartar?
Cheekishly, yes.
Okay.
But I
All right,
know
that's all I
it's-
need
yeah,
to know.
no, it's
Sorry.
tartar sauce.
I apologize. I
But what's
didn't know if
better,
it was a regional dialect thing.
Tartar sauce, cocktail sauce.
Oh, cocktail sauce, yeah. Now,
What am I dipping?
What
What am I dipping?
That's fair. I mean, that
Fish
was a
sticks.
knee-jerk. Fish sticks is tartar sauce.
We grew up cocktail.
Oh,
And my
you
dad
did.
would make it in house.
I think I only go shrimp cocktail sauce.
Okay.
I think now that you say that, I don't know what else I cocktail sauce other than shrimp. What else are you supposed to use cocktail sauce for other than shrimp?
Bloody
That's-
Mary?
Okay.
Pickle spear.
Just dipping a pickle spear.
Oysters.
Okay.
I have to have cocktail sauce with oysters, especially eating those gigantic ones in New Orleans.
I wouldn't do it, but you could do it with mozzarella sticks.
Fair. If it was my only resort.
It's marinara adjacent.
Yes.
Yeah, it's
Just with
kind
lemon
of
juice
there.
and horseradish.
Yeah. But you like the cocktail sauce, like they sell gallons of this stuff a day. How many people are using this for anything other than shrimp cocktail, though?
And here's the other thing. As we wrap up this, we just got completely lost, but it's fine. Why I think Freddy's is more superior. They use pickle planks as their pickles. So you get a pickle in every bite. You don't get the
That
one random
juiciness of the
chip.
pickle, it's like a drink and
they
a food.
They put mustard, onion, pickle on their burger. That is it. And you know me, on my tombstone, it will say less is more, which is ironic coming from me.
Should also
But-
say pickles are disgusting, but we can have a different
and that's,
conversation.
yeah. That's how we end that conversation. Steven Spector can kiss my ass when it comes to pronouncing anything.
Was that on the text line?
Yeah, I did. I'm not that way.
I thought maybe it was just you.
Coming up on the other side, we get a Start Bench Cut brought to you by Jay's Southland Tow. Get in the know with Jay's Southland Tow at Start Bench Cut here on 96.5 The Fan. Your home for Kansas City sports.
This is Fescoe and Dusty.
Brett Veach has the most underrated chest I've ever seen.
On your home for Chiefs football, 96.5 The Fan. Fescoe and Dusty is brought to you by Golden Oak Lending. Do you need extra cash? Golden Oak Lending can convert your home's equity into cash in as little as 14 days. Let Golden Oak Lending cure your blues.
Well, I'll tell you, it's days like today where I am so glad that I have windows from Window World, because you know why? It's 100 degrees outside, and the last thing I want to do is run my air conditioner and have all that cold air escaping through bad windows. You know what? My energy bills stay down, my house stays cool, and everybody's happy. Now, if you have bad windows and all that cold air is leaking, then you need to call my friends over at Window World. It's what we did a couple of years ago. We needed replacement windows in the whole house. We're talking like 30-some windows, and we made one call. It was 1-800-GET-WINDOWS, and Window World came out and gave us that in-home estimate. They went all around the house. They counted all the windows. They looked at them, and then they said, here's what we're going to do for you. We're going to put in all of these new replacement windows, and your house is going to be sealed up perfectly. And we're like, we're in. We know we're getting good windows because they're the official windows of the Kansas City Chiefs, and they're ranked #1 in windows sold in the country by Qualified Remodeler magazine. So everybody's on board with Window World windows, and it's time to get yours now. So call them at 1-800-GET-WINDOWS. That's 1-800-GET-WINDOWS or at windowskansascity.com. It's Window World. This 4th of July, celebrate freedom, fireworks, and phenomenal flavor with Smokehouse Barbecue. Planning a massive holiday get-together? Forget the stress. For all of your large celebrations, Smokehouse can deliver the feast right to your door. Or you can swing by for a quick and easy carry-out on your way to the fireworks. This Independence Day, let Smokehouse Barbecue do the work while you enjoy the fun. Order your 4th of July barbecue spread now at SmokehouseBBQ.com. That's SmokehouseBBQ.com. It's Smokehouse Barbecue.
On the biggest stage in the world, FanDuel is out here changing the game. Because sometimes your player gets subbed off, and that means your bet goes with them. Well, not anymore. With FanDuel's Super Sub, if your player is subbed out, your bet stays in. That's right. If your player leaves the match, your bet continues on with the substitute. Your bet stays alive, keeping you in the action longer. So if you're still in it until the final whistle, Super Sub covers the entire game, including extra time. So visit FanDuel.com/local to get started now. Look for the yellow Super Sub icon on the game page and the My Bets page. If your player leaves the match due to substitution or an injury, your bet will automatically transfer to the substitute who replaces that player. So go to FanDuel.com/local. Let there be goals this summer on FanDuel. FanDuel Sportsbook is the official sportsbook of 96.5 The Fan. 21 and present in Missouri. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Have you ever seen a drive-thru as less of a lunch option and more as a challenge? We can help. Just take it to Telly. Schedule your service at tellytire.com.
I'm Piera Palazzolo, VP of Digital Marketing for the American Management Association, a company focused on the management training skills needed to enhance the careers of business professionals. We did our research when it came to the best companies for website development and chose AmericanEagle.com. And we couldn't be happier. AmericanEagle.com worked closely with us to understand the front and back end requirements needed to launch an e-commerce website that could handle the complexities of running thousands of seminars nationwide. Our robust new website and improved SEO saw immediate increases in site traffic and web revenue. If you're in need of managerial effectiveness and success, visit our website at amanet.org. If you're in need of a website that provides an unparalleled consumer experience, I highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Transform your business today. Dial 877-WebNow1 for a free digital consultation with AmericanEagle.com.
Car, truck, or motorcycle wreck? Remember, Mike's got this.
Paid for client portrayal and endorsement. The choice of a lawyer is an important decision and should not be based solely upon advertisements.
Give me one good reason why I should call DM Law.
How about 3 great reasons? 1, it's easy. 2, it's fast. 3, the results.
Mike's got this.
816-888-7500. Mike's got this.
Here's your Traffic Report on 96.5 The Fan. Brought to you by SWL Injury Law. The Car Crash Kings. It's what they do. Visit SWLinjurylaw.com.
Missouri side 71 southbound stacked up. You hit delays at 87th. Just crawls down to Bannister with an accident blocking the right lane in the construction zone. Just the left lane getting by and delays building. Very heavy in through there. Alan Carr, 96.5 The Fan. Traffic.
This is your home for Royals baseball. 96.5 The Fan. KFNC FM and AM HD1 and HD2 Kansas City. An Odyssey Sports Station. Here's Fescoe, Dusty, and Mac with this week's edition of Start, Bench, Cut.
Random, but it is Start, Bench, Cut time here on Fescoe and Dusty. Brought to you by Jay's Southland Tow. Get in the know, Jay's Southland Tow. One of these veterans, fellas, you got a Start, Bench, Cut from the Olden State Warriors that could be developed. AD, LeBron, Steph.
I will cut AD. I'll start Steph, bench LeBron, and cut AD.
Okay.
What do you mean developed?
Well, it's a developing story that the...
developing story.
Yeah, the Olden State Warriors are going to be...
Yeah, they dropped the G.
Start Steph, bench LeBron, cut AD.
Yeah. Same. Okay.
Yeah.
We have the three favorites in the World Championship Soccer Tournament today. You have Norway, France, Mexico. Start, bench, cut on comfortability that they win because some big countries went down yesterday.
Yeah, I'm starting France in a landslide. I watched them over the weekend. My God, I'm not a soccer guy, but when you watch France play...
Dembele?
That dude had a hat trick. Like, they're just faster than everybody else. They are so good. So I'm going to start
number
France.
One for a reason.
Yeah, but I mean, like, it's noticeable. It was like, when I was watching France the other day, I'm like, this is what it was like watching Mahomes those first couple of games where they just going all over the field and knocking it out of the park and doing great things. And whoa.
Well, it's crazy. They have Mbappe that everybody knows, but like Dembele is like a stud.
I mean, I mean, it was just incredible.
I was in 9 minutes.
I was overwhelmed watching France. So I'm going to start France. I'll bench Mexico, and then I'll cut Norway.
Not Holland.
Start France, bench Norway. I'm cutting Mexico. That's my upset of the day. Ecuador will beat Mexico tonight.
Okay. I like that.
Who does Norway have?
Senegal.
Yeah. No, they don't.
No, Ivory Coast.
Ivory Coast.
Sorry.
And then France has Sweden.
Sweden?
We do have a little bit of a holiday coming up, guys. It's my favorite holiday. This is my favorite week of the year. I feel like these are nonchalant fireworks, maybe. Roman candle, the fountain, the bottle rocket. Have you ever heard Bottle Rocket by Scotty McCreery?
Oh, great song.
Yeah.
Hey, really a good song.
It's got Hootie and the Blowfish in it.
It'd be good for you, Spectre. You'd like that song.
You would.
Yeah, honestly, you would love that song. It'd be your new dancing song. You know, you got your grooving, you dance shoes on.
I do love Hootie and the Blowfish.
Yep.
First album I ever bought.
You will love this song.
You will love this song. Have you not heard Scotty McCreery's new song?
No.
You are a dad, because that thing's been out for a long time. So congratulations, you've crossed over.
I said it to you, like 2 months ago?
Yeah. No, longer than that. Okay. Yeah, it's been a while.
New York, April?
I think it was before that, Dusty.
Okay.
I think it was last year, quite honestly. I think that hit at like the end of summer last year, but I could be totally wrong. So fireworks. I'll start the bottle rocket. When we were kids, man, we used to just all launch them out of wiffle ball bats all the time for hours on end.
Interesting.
Yeah, because I had a little hole in the wiffle ball bat, so you put the bottle rocket
one.
Yeah. You put the bottle rocket stick in, put the wick on the outside, light it, and just use the wiffle ball bat as kind of where you're going to aim
You
it.
didn't just hold it by the top of it and let it fly out of your hand? You're like, no, I didn't. Jason Pierre-Paul.
Yeah, right. Exactly. No, we didn't do that kind of stuff. And then I will bench the Roman candle and then cut the fountain. It's nice, but yeah.
The text line already hates me, so I might as well go with this.
Yeah, you're starting the fountain, aren't you?
Fireworks are one of the stupidest things that we do, so I'm cutting all three of them. I can't stand fireworks. This is one of my least favorite things that we do.
Are they going off at your house right now?
Yeah. Like kind of 8:30ish.
Did you have a childhood?
Yeah, I went to the biggest fireworks show in America down on the National Mall.
And it was mid.
You know that's not starting until 11 o'clock this year?
Is that right?
Yeah, 11 o'clock.
It's that light outside?
Yeah, I think so. 11 o'clock, no coolers, no chairs, no blanket, no nothing.
Not the way I grew up there.
No.
I'm just anti-fireworks.
I am so in favor of fireworks, you have no idea. From the time that I was a little kid, Nino's father used to drive to Pennsylvania and buy the fireworks. And, man, every 4th of July, Dusty, we had the best time. Every 4th of July. It's where I first learned to lie to cops from my parents because the cops came. Did you tell them your real name? Yes. Why? Never tell them your real name. Make something up next time. Thanks, Mom.
Yeah, I think so. Every year, Legacy Park does a show.
I kid.
Well, this year they're doing it on Thursday. So we always go to my buddy's house, and it's just positioned well enough where, like, the show goes right off in his front yard.
Oh, cool. Yeah.
But, like, before you do that, you let the kids just go ham in the backyard on the wooden pallet where they light it, and everyone's like, somebody's going to go out there, and, one guy goes first. And then I'm like, I don't want to do it because I'm like 300-pound Bob if I go to Culver's, right? I'm not going to stop. I'm just going to want to keep going, and I forget that it's not about me.
It's not about you. Yeah.
But they don't want to light the big ones off because they're still, shaking like a bird, in peach seeds. And I get down there, I'm like, keep reloading, and I got to, make sure I'm not. I love
We used to have so much fun. My friend's dad, Nino's father, created like an explosive cannon out of the old Slim Fast cans back in the day. They used to come in metal cans. And so he used to stack the Slim Fast cans, drill a hole in it, pour some kind of rubbing alcohol in it, dry it out, light it. We used to use it as a tennis ball launcher. I mean, we blew up stuff all the time. We had so much fun on the 4th of July.
Not liking fireworks is the most un-American thing I've ever heard.
There you go, Steven. Why don't you move out of this country and go with Freddie back to Germany?
I love Speck during this time of year. He has the most controversial takes, and I 100% support his firework take.
There you go.
I got 1 out of 10,000.
Because I've got a buddy that lives in Belton, and he's already texting the group text pissed off. He's like, 7:30, can't even sit in my living room on June 29th, and it's M80s and all that stuff. I'm like, that's a little annoying. But we can get into more of that stuff later on as the week gets here. 4th of July foods. The traditional barbecue, like a brisket or a pork shoulder, ribs, all that sort of stuff. Grilled meats, so like dogs, burgers, brats, sausages, all that sort of stuff. Or like a nice sub sandwich bar because it's always hotter than piss.
I was just going to say, if it's this weather, the sub sandwich is hitting.
Every time.
Every time. It really is because it's 100 degrees. Nobody wants to be over the grill. Nobody wants to be in the kitchen. Nobody wants to do any of that stuff.
What do you eat with subs? Cold sides and chips.
Yeah, and it's perfect for
Everybody
this time
wins.
of year. Yeah, so I think, but I'm going to take the heat out of the equation. I'll start the grilled meats, bench the barbecue, and then the sandwich bar I'll cut. But if it's hot like it is today, then the sandwich bar is the way to go.
4th of July,
I know, like this. But then, just... Sometimes people leave the stuff out, and then you get like hot mayonnaise sitting there, and all the meat starts to sweat. You don't have the meat sweats, but the meat is sweating, and it's like, all right,
just give me all the sides.
The lettuce, tomato.
No, just like
pasta
baked
salad.
beans, pasta salad.
Okay, yeah,
cookie. Just give me all the sides.
Yeah, it's fair. All right, dead summer, dead winter, wet ass spring. With top 10 wettest Junes of all time.
I was going to say, I'm going to start the wet ass spring. It's good for the lawn. I like that. That's good. I will start bench dead summer, then cut dead winter.
Yeah, dead winter sucks. Is Carrington's take that he likes the heat more than the cold? Is that what
he
it is?
would rather be 110 degrees than 10 degrees.
Yeah. I agree with that.
I agree with that.
Yeah, of course.
So give me the hot summer. Give me the wet June. What's it called?
Yeah.
Wet ass spring.
Wet ass spring, and you can. I hate the cold weather.
I hate it.
The cold weather's terrible. Man.
I always have that take with Uber drivers where I'm like, what do you like more? The middle of summer, the middle of winter? It's like, middle of winter. I'm like, here's the thing. When it's 100 degrees outside, yes, it sucks, but you can still get to point A to point B.
The only saving grace of cold winter is football.
100% and chili. All right, so
another disgusting food. I'll log off.
I'm out on chili right now too, Steven.
No chili for me.
You
Never had a
mean
bite.
to tell me you've never had a cup of chili over a potato at Wendy's?
No.
Huh.
I've only ever had the chicken nuggets or the burger.
Spicy or original?
I'll mix it up.
Honey mustard?
Sweet and sour.
Very underrated honey mustard at Wendy's.
Not a honey mustard person.
Find a Wendy's these days, though, too. I mean, my God.
Ever since Dave left us. PKs, NHL shootout, NFL overtime.
Just that order.
We know where he's going.
NHL shootout, PKs. Yeah, NFL overtime.
NFL overtime's awesome.
In comparison.
In comparison, yeah.
What would you rather be the most famous in, soccer or football? the NFL or Major League Baseball?
Just that order, soccer. Okay. Yeah, they're the most popular athletes in the world.
Yeah, but I'd rather be the most famous baseball player and I can walk around without having issues.
Okay.
So I would not want to be a famous soccer player.
Too many
people
know,
like Messi walking out of his birthday dinner?
Brutal.
I don't want to live like that.
This will be fun with Spec. We talked about it yesterday for a little bit. Alan Jackson had his farewell concert. Start bench cut. Garth Brooks, George Strait, Alan Jackson.
Garth Brooks is how I kind of got into liking some country music. So I'll start Garth, the King, you got a bench, and then Alan Jackson. I'm not cutting him because he stinks, but of those two, he's third on the list.
Cut them all?
Okay. That's a sad
I thought you liked country music.
I had a run there. But
okay. Yeah. I was going to say, there was a time where you really did like how did you get out of it?
I grew up.
Yeah. He likes Luke Bryan.
I would still go to a Luke Bryan or a Jason Aldean or a Brantley Gilbert, something like that. But I'm not an old school country person.
Man, that's a bad take. I mean, that is.
I'm never on the air. I just got to get everything off and
one.
Just empty the clip.
Do you have one in the back of your brain in 30 seconds to get rid of that you think you could just completely break the text line?
Give me to the other end of the show. I'll come up with something.
Okay.
Spectre's
It won't be forced. It'll be real.
No, we definitely know that. Yeah.
Somebody says you can always take clothes off and put more on. What? Oh, you can always. I don't understand that. Yeah. Give me a wet hot summer, man. I do not want wintertime at all. We'll get more into what today is because yesterday I think was an absolute banger of a day in the World Cup. And don't forget our tournament scoreboard updates are brought to you by. Are you still having the ice cream? Our tournament scoreboard updates are brought to you by Surfside. Made with real vodka, zero bubbles. It's not a seltzer. It's Surfside. Must be 21 and older. Please drink responsibly. We'll give you the slate today and what we can expect from yesterday into today on 96.5 The Fan, your home for Kansas City Sports.
You're listening to Fescoe and Dusty, brought to you by Golden Oak Lending. Do you need extra cash? Golden Oak Lending can convert your home's equity into cash in as little as 14 days. Let Golden Oak Lending cure your blues. Your home for Kansas City sports. 96.5 The Fan.
America is turning 250 this year, and Circus Sports is celebrating by offering all users in Missouri $250. Dane Hughes here, and for everyone in Missouri, all you have to do is deposit $250 on your Circus Sports app. Then play through that deposit. Once you do, Circus Sports will reward you with $250 right in your account. This is available for everyone in Missouri, new and existing users. Celebrate 250 years and find out more at circusports.com today. Must be 21 or older in Missouri. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Hey, it's Dusty Likens, and from those makers of Surfside, something new is hitting the shelves this summer. Introducing Super Light, the new vodka plus 8-can cocktail. Inspired by classic sports drink flavors, Super Light comes in 4 delicious flavors: fruit punch, orange, lemon lime, and my favorite, the blue chill. With only 90 calories, 0 sugar, and 0 bubbles, Super Light delivers a refreshing taste that's perfect for the summer. Whether you're on the greens and making those putts, shooting hoops with your friends, or soak up the sun at a baseball game, Super Light is here to fuel the moment.
Staples presents Celebrations Made Easy.
I was throwing a party for the twins and had custom invites and a banner printed at Staples. And that's when I saw Party City is now at Staples.
Party City? No way!
So now Staples has all your printing needs and everything you need for a party.
Everything times 2.
And now at Staples, save 25% on all custom banners.
Party City is now at Staples.
That was easy.
Shop Staples in-store, online, or on the app. Some banners available same day when ordered by 12 p.m. Ins 8-1 exclusions apply.
Our nation's 250th birthday calls for a really big party. And Hy-Vee is here to help with really big savings on everything you need. Load up the grill with tender baby back ribs, just $3.28 a pound. Whole seedless watermelon, only $4.48. Frito-Lay chips for $2. And Pepsi 8-pack bottles or 12-pack cans, just $3.99. Stock up on your favorite beer, wine, and spirits and get the party started. This Wednesday through Sunday, only at Hy-Vee.
Soccer Fever is in Kansas City, and Hy-Vee is your headquarters for official merchandise, apparel, tailgate, and watch party needs. And Hy-Vee makes game day so easy. They have ready-to-go wings, pizza, party trays, charcuterie, and, of course, all those delicious sweet treats. If you're planning a cookout, great. Hy-Vee special recipe brats, burgers, and steaks are the best. Check out their match day meat bundle for only $30. And don't forget about Hy-Vee's wine and spirits department. For all of your game day needs, count on Hy-Vee.
Come score the shirt with 96.5 The Fan as we'll be in the Lightwell office building at 11th and Main in downtown KC-Mo every Wednesday between 11 and 1 during the World Soccer Championship, giving away shirts, gift cards, and more. Lightwell, managed by Area, owned by Samara Road.
Pros, save more on what you need to get the job done right. Right now at Lowe's. Get 15% off select custom entry and interior doors. Plus, save $80 on the DeWalt 20-volt Max 2-tool combo kit. Now just $169. And at the Lowe's Pro Desk, bring us your materials list and get a quote in minutes. Handwritten, a photo, or even a sticky note is all you need. Keep your jobs moving faster and on budget at Lowe's. Valid through 7/8 while supplies last. Selection varies by location.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/team. That's ZipRecruiter.com/team.
ZipRecruiter. What's up? It's Draymond Green. I'm back for my 14th NBA season, and my podcast, The Draymond Green Show, is back too. This season, I'm breaking down games, reacting to the biggest NBA stories, and sitting down with teammates, rivals, and culture shapers. And trust me, I'm not holding back, on the court or on the mic. 2 new episodes every week, new segments, big conversations, real basketball talk for the real hoop heads. Listen to and follow The Draymond Green Show wherever you get your podcasts. We're back, we're better, let's get it.
And Doug. There's nowhere I wouldn't go to help someone customize and save on car insurance with Liberty Mutual, even if it means sitting front row at a comedy show.
Hey everyone, check out this guy and his bird. What is this, your first date?
Oh, no. We help people customize and save on car insurance with Liberty Mutual together. We're married. Me to a human, him to a bird.
Yeah, the bird looks out of your league anyways.
Get a quote at libertymutual.com or with your local agent.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Today, expect mostly sunny skies with a high of 94.
Weather brought to you by Capital One. Capital One offers no fees or minimums on checking accounts. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank guide. Capital One NA, member FDIC.
Here's a World Soccer Championship recap.
Brought to you by Lowe's. Members get more at Lowe's than by the first ever Infiniti QX65. After having their hands full for an entire 90 minutes, Brazil found a game winner in stoppage time from Gabriel Martinelli to defeat Japan 2-1. Brazil moves on to East Rutherford and a round of 16 match on July 5th, while Japan goes home. I'm Mike Conti.
You're listening to 96.5 The Fan from the DM Injury Law Studios. Mike's got this.
Car, truck, or motorcycle wreck? Remember, Mike's got this.
816-888-7500. Mike's got this.
We'll get into some trust conversations, but first we want to give you some great information about today, because if you thought yesterday was great in the World Cup stage, it's going to be even more incredible today, I believe. Superstars out there everywhere. Mbappe, Dembele for France. You've got Haaland out there in his country's first ever World Cup. He's got 4 goals already. They play the early game at noon. So, you know.
Get that lawn done.
Yeah, I got to do that after we leave here. Gonna be brutal. But it should be a fun day, because yesterday we saw Japan, Germany, and Netherlands all lose. 2 of the games ended with a PK shootout. Brazil advances over Japan, Paraguay advances over Germany, and Morocco advances over the Netherlands. Today, Norway is only plus 110 against the Ivory Coast. France, heavy favorites, minus 375 over Sweden. And Mexico, plus 125. Ecuador, plus 295. So
telling you, Ecuador
you
today.
say take Ecuador tonight at 8 o'clock.
Yes.
A lot of upsets, man. That bodes well for us, doesn't it? Or not? Or does it not matter? I mean, the field is getting weaker. I mean, you get Germany and the Netherlands knocked out, right? You said they were 2 top 10 teams, Dusty, right?
Mm-hmm.
So you get 2 top 10 teams knocked out. You got Bosnia, we got them tomorrow, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then who do we play after that?
Well, you'd probably play Belgium
or Egypt.
Belgium or
Egypt's
Egypt?
on the other side of the bracket.
I thought it was Belgium versus Egypt.
No, they're playing somebody else, I believe.
They got good waffles in Belgium.
Senegal is who Belgium plays. Egypt plays on Friday against Australia. At least that's what my schedule says. I could be wrong, but I don't think I am. But I think today could be interesting because obviously Messi's got the lead in goals scored, but right down the back of him is Haaland and Mbappe.
Mm-hmm.
Would you be more confident that Ecuador beats Mexico or that Haaland and Mbappe both score today? Because that's technically your best odds game. Ecuador plus 295, Mexico plus 125, Sweden, France, when you get into that. The Ivory Coast plus 260, Norway plus 110. That's a pretty decent gap. And who's the favorite? They're both plus money. But, man, those two guys, because we saw the trend in the opening rounds. It was the superstars were scoring, right?
Yeah.
It was Kane, it was Haaland, it was Mbappe, it was Messi, and everybody rode that into the next wave. They did it all again. Now you're getting your two of the big stars. More confident that both those guys will score in their games today or that Ecuador can take out Mexico?
I'm going to go with the guys scoring because it is a big scene, right? And we know big players play big in big moments. Stars show why they're stars in moments like this. So I'm going to lean towards the players being the big-time stars because it is the worldwide stage other than an upset potentially happening in the field. And I'm not doing that with a ton of confidence, though, because it's hard for one person to score, let alone 2 to have a goal. So I just think I'm going to lean towards the players, though. And again, I don't feel really confident by doing that. Where are you at?
I don't know. Specs talked me into this because I don't know if you saw the videos, but the Mexican fan base was like chanting and keeping Ecuador up
all night.
I don't know if they were keeping them up, but they were at the hotel they were staying at trying to cause havoc and commotion, which is funny. It's fair.
It's fair. It's fun. It's good humor.
Yes. It's to the people that hate it. I don't know. So I also, I want to see just a dynamic matchup. I also want to see like the bet. Like I thought yesterday was a really good job that there were no blowouts.
Mm-hmm.
And this is still round of 32, right? We still see a lot of like blowouts in divisional round games in the NFL or, there's sweeps in, the second round of playoffs, whether it's, NHL or whether it's NBA or in baseball, right? But like yesterday gave me hope and belief that every round moving forward is going to have something in every matchup.
Mm-hmm.
First matchup, you're like, this is a really good game. It's 1-1. Is Brazil going to get shocked by Japan? I would consider that an upset.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah.
Maybe not on the massive level as Paraguay over Germany, but like that game was foreshadowing to what the rest of the day was going to be.
Mm-hmm.
And I believed in that, and it came true. And that's doesn't happen very often in football where football or soccer or the NFL or baseball where you're like, oh man, like Buffalo, Kansas City in the regular season is not foreshadowing to what happens in the playoffs. Like Josh Allen goes out there, looks calm, cool, collected.
Mm-hmm.
Bills win, Chiefs lose, playoffs happen. The exact opposite. So yesterday, Brazil winning late into that match with like literally a minute and a half left. And then Germany and Paraguay go to PKs.
Mm-hmm.
And that guy, missed that penalty kick. Like, got to be an embarrassing moment all time for him. Sent it all the way to the back.
My God.
Brutal. That's like if you had a 12-yard field goal and you to the left.
Mm-hmm.
Not even close. Now, again, different circumstances, whatever. And then the last game of the night, right, here's Netherlands. They're up 1-0. They're coasting. 88th minute, bang. And you're like, should have known.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm hoping that we get that same thing today.
It's kind of remind me of like all sports. You get to the TV with 2 minutes to go, you're going to see something special. And that's what we saw yesterday, but not just yesterday in these soccer games. It's happened all tournament where at the end of the game, man, they really turn it on. And that's why I look at it, I go, I'm not going to become this all of a sudden this soccer fan because of what's going on in the World Cup, but I am appreciating the level of play that we're seeing, because the level of play that we're seeing obviously is the best of the best. We'll never see that regardless of what soccer we watch, whether it's you going to an EPL game, Steven, us watching a Sporting KC match in the MLS. We'll never see that level of play that we're seeing now in the World Cup just because it's at that different level. And I just love watching this level of play in any sport right now. It's great.
Norway, they play, that game is in Dallas, or in Arlington, I should say. The France game is in East Rutherford, so that's the Jersey game. And then the last game of the day, Mexico and Ecuador, that is in Mexico City. So that's got to be a massive advantage. And you're still taking Ecuador?
Yep.
Okay.
Why?
Somebody's got to get upset today. And it ain't going to be France, it ain't going to be Norway.
It ain't going to be France, no.
I like Ecuador. I thought they were going to win the group. I didn't think they'd come in third in that group, but here they are. They were a dark horse to start the tournament, so I'm going to take them to upset Mexico.
You don't like Mexico?
I don't think Mexico has been very impressive so far.
Okay.
This comes from Winter Horse. An Anthony Davis trade to the Warriors is unlikely. Per Winter Horse. ESPN, the Warriors have told Jimmy Butler they will not trade him, and the Wizards are not interested. So there goes that conversation. We did have this conversation earlier today. I'm interested to see where your numbers lie, Spec, because it's a 1 to 10 on a level of trust with the Kansas City Chiefs in 2027. And I've got a few topics here. Rice can be a number one wide receiver. 1 being zero trust, 10 being absolute trust. Where are you guys at?
Yeah, and from an on-field, a 10. Combining his off-the-field stuff with the on-field, it's about a 5. Because his off-field's a 0 for me. His on-field's a 10, average the 2. I got a 5.
Define a number one wide receiver. Or is it know when you see it?
Yeah, I mean, like 1,300, 10 touchdowns, like a typical like wide receiver 1 right
0.
there on the outside. 0. Okay.
Why?
He's not going to have 1,300 yards. I just...
Yeah.
You know?
So you're saying system more than player?
Both. I don't trust him. I don't trust his health. I don't trust him off the field. I'm not sure the Chiefs trust him. I think they have a running game. We'll see about Patrick Mahomes' health. Yeah, 0.
Trust or willingness to rely on?
Both.
Yeah.
Andy Reid will use Ken Walker III as a bell cow running back.
Yeah, I'm very confident. That's about an 8 for me.
Yeah, that's about right. I'm lockstep with you.
Yeah,
he's nenever been that. And
who? Andy or Kenneth Walker?
That's a good question because I was like, which one?
Which one?
Because I think that's where the season is vital. I think that's where it all starts. And I know that might be an easy take, but I think that when you have a guy like Ken Walker that you immediately went and got and said, our running game sucks. It has sucked for many, many years. We need to change this, and we need to make it a change now. Oh, by the way, we'll go get the Super Bowl MVP. Again, in Seattle, he's never been that guy. It was always him and Charbonnet. That's just what it was. Now, again, towards the end of the season, he was, and then the Super Bowl obviously took away the show. Not that there was much of a show to be seen in that Super Bowl, but now you have the Chiefs where it's like our quarterback's coming off a torn ACL. Our offensive left tackle, we still don't absolutely, no doubt about it, know what he can be. We have an interior line that we think we can create space, and Ken Walker's got the vision to be able to hit that. And this is going to open everything else up. I think Ken Walker is the skeleton key to this offense.
I'm less concerned that Ken Walker is the bell cow as opposed to just the number of carries for the running backs.
Yeah.
So if Kenneth Walker's 15 carries, great, but where are the other 10 coming from?
Yeah,
it's got to be 20-plus carries between the 3 of the guys. That's my bigger number.
My question, when he asked the question, my immediate idea and thought process went to, will Andy Reid allow Kenneth Walker to be the bell cow of this offense? And what I mean by that is kind of back to something, Steven, that you said earlier. They have a run game now, which is part of the reason why you don't want to put Rashee Rice at a 10 and rely on him as a number one, because one of the things you said is they have a run game now. Well, yes, they do. But will Andy Reid see it that way? And that's the biggest question mark, honest to God, that I have going into this season. How will Andy Reid adjust to the new parts that he has? And not just new parts, new positions that he has now.
You'll know within the first 4 weeks.
And that's where I said earlier, with Ken Walker, I'm giving it an 8 now. But by October 1st, I got a right to change that one way or the other.
Easy schedule to start. Mahomes is still getting back into the rhythm. You'll know in the first 4 weeks if you can trust that.
Yeah.
Level of trust in Mahomes' true ability in the first 4 weeks.
Yeah, I'm on board 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 20.
2?
Yeah, I don't.
He tore his ACL in November. Football starts in September.
Mm-hmm. No, I'm with you. I think that, there's a reason why they were so quick to go get Ken Walker. You have to have somebody that can pick up, the grunt of the work. And I think that it's going to take some time. I think we're all humans. I know Patrick Mahomes is special in more ways than a lot, but the dude did still tear his ACL for the first time in his life. Mm-hmm. He's going to feel things that are different. There is a damn brace on his knee. It's going to take a little bit for him to kind of get into the flow of things. And, oh, by the way, there's 4 or 5 guys in front of you trying to absolutely rip your head off. So, again, I don't think that it's necessarily going to be like a closer sort of mental mind F that you see where it's like, wow, somebody took my fastball all the way to, Albuquerque. Well, I'm not going to throw that against. No, still trust your fastball, Ricky. You can still throw it. But I think that there is going to be at times in the first couple of weeks, at least maybe, where we see Mahomes kind of roll out and you're like, that looks a little eh. But I think after you get through the first 4 weeks and hit your bye week in week 5, go sign Tyreek Hill by week 6, then the rest of the season, I think we start to see that comfortability. But it's like Speck had said, he tore his ACL in November and he's going to be back the first game of the year. Yes, he will be. But back, what does that mean?
Yeah, and
that's something like a 5. I don't know if I'm at a 2,
right?
But I'm at about a 5 that he will be at his full, that I'm comfortable with his full ability.
Yeah, and for me, it goes back to: are we not saying 10? Inspector, I guess, had to go poop or something. He ran
Somebody
out fast.
did in the hallway earlier.
Somebody stinks out there, right? And so I look at it and I wonder, with Patrick Mahomes, the first 4 weeks of this season, are they going to allow him to go out there and be his thing? And are we saying it's not a 10 because we've learned for so many years that an ACL just takes a year, and we are still in that mindset, whereas we have Patrick Mahomes, who, as we know, played with a broken ankle, a twisted knee. He's a different person than everybody else is out there. And I know they always say it takes about a year, physically, and then you have another year mentally to get back from that ACL. I just view Patrick Mahomes as a different person in all of that. And I don't think we'll be seeing any sort of limitations from Patrick Mahomes that we as the naked eye can tell. Now, I'm sure there'll be people out there that are trying to look at his legs, Steve. It's not pushing off. It's only an 80% push off, load from where.
Somebody's definitely going to have the breakdown of what it should look like.
Yeah, right. And this is Patrick Mahomes in 2018, and this is Patrick Mahomes today. Well, he's 10 years older, and come on. So all that stuff will be out there, but I really believe in the healing ability and the mindset of Patrick Mahomes.
This next one is Mansour Delane lives up to the hype as the 6th overall pick that you traded up for, that you only Zoom meeting for, that this was the guy that Spags told you, hey, if you're going to go get Ken Walker and you're going to go DeMercado and you're going to go sign Tyquan Thornton and do that on offense, so we're going to go defense in the draft, yeah, who do you want? This guy. Don't mention it. Don't talk about it. Keep it quiet. This is the guy we want. Draft night, trade up, drafted Mansour Delane. 1 through 10 and trust that he can live up to the hype.
Yeah, I think pretty high. I think it's up there about 8, 9, in that area right now. But the question is, how do you define success? Because the way you define success may be different than the way Steven defines it and the way that I define it and the way that Randy out here defines success, right?
Do you remember how McDuffie's first season went?
I don't, but I remember it being feeling like it was good. He arrived and there wasn't a lot of passes thrown his way, I felt
and
like.
They were deflected.
Yeah.
And you didn't hear his name, which is also the greatest thing that you can have for a cornerback.
Yeah.
So that hype.
Yeah, that kind of hype. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. I mean,
number-wise.
you moved on from a potential Hall of Fame cornerback and drafted this guy. So he better have a similar type of skill set to the guy that you got rid of, you know? And I think he does, based on everything we've seen so far.
So you give that like an
8.
8?
Yeah, I'm probably more 6. He's going to have some learning curves, but I think he's going to be a future star. I'm bullish on him being a 10 out of 10 in the next 24 months.
That's interesting coming from you, who doesn't like Reese's peanut butter cups. Like, why a 10 out of a 10 for him?
Because you don't draft corners in the top 10 that don't pan out. The numbers just suggest that he's going to be really good.
Okay.
And he's not a slot guy.
Yeah.
So, like, McDuffie, all pro, but was limited in what he could do, right? We saw it against Cortland Sutton and bigger receivers. LSU does a great job of putting these guys in the league. You don't move up to get them. Spags' trust. Everything checks the box.
Okay.
And he's extremely intelligent because he stayed in college next year to make more money.
Yeah.
And then he got drafted 6th overall where he made even more money. Worthy can get the deep route figured out and efficiently work it into the offense.
I give it a 10 because I do believe that the only reason he didn't get it figured out is because he didn't have coaching for the last 2 years. His first couple of years in the NFL, he did not have proper NFL coaching. And so I think right now with the new coach, with Chad O'Shea in there, I think he's going to figure it out. I don't think Worthy wasn't any good because of ability. I think Worthy really was held back by that coaching that they had here, or lack thereof.
What's less than 0?
-1.
Yeah.
That's my number.
Okay. Wow. Why are you there on him?
He's 25 years old. He's been playing football in Texas and Kansas City for, 18 years? He still doesn't know where out of bounds is?
Well, sometimes you need the right coaching in the right direction.
We do this with basketball players. Like, if he ever learned how to hit a jump shot, he's going to be unstoppable. Well, Giannis is now 30 and he still can't shoot.
Right.
It's very good point.
I'm out.
Okay.
Yeah. That doesn't mean he can't be a good receiver.
Right.
But I don't think the deep route is part of his game.
You trust Thornton more than you trust Worthy.
Because
you
saw it.
Yeah,
we
you
saw
see
it.
it.
Yeah.
I think Mahomes trusts Thornton more than Worthy.
But I am just, I don't know why, but I am more intrigued by this Chad O'Shea coming in as a wide receivers coach than maybe I was more intrigued by Andy Reid even being hired here, because we knew Andy Reid was going to take over. He was going to have success. We knew that was a good hire. This Chad O'Shea thing, he's coming in. A year ago, we didn't know who the wide receiver coach was. We had no idea who that guy was, right? For the last couple of years, we've had no idea who that guy was. They go out, they poop the bed.
Allen's son.
Yeah, it was. They go out and they poop the bed. They have a terrible wide receiver room last year. They hire a new wide receiver coach that's been coaching 17 years into this league. And they've basically told us by doing nothing at the wide receiver position, we believe in our talent. It was the coach. So that's why I'm so intrigued by what this Chad O'Shea, because they've done a really good job of identifying talent over the years that they've been in charge here in Kansas City. So they're telling you it's not the talent. They basically have said, these wide receivers stunk because our coaches weren't the right guys.
But they've also done a bad job of choosing the right wide receivers in this franchise history.
No question.
I mean, you guys were talking about the PFF team.
Yeah.
I don't know if that was Monday or last week.
Wayne Bowe and Tyreek Hill.
The wide receivers historically stink.
Yep.
Now, they're great at running backs and tight ends, but this organization cannot find the right wide receiver to save their life.
You mean to tell me you weren't running to Madden to play with Johnny Morton and Eddie Kinnison and Dante Hall?
I mean, that's where we were in the greatest offense on earth at the time. Those were the wide receivers then. Like, they couldn't even get anybody back then. They couldn't get anybody before that.
What's a better offense, 2002 or 2000 that you enjoyed? The Priest Holmes, Tony Gonzalez, Dante Hall, Trent Green, that offensive line that could clear a canal.
19 Mahomes.
Yeah. That was
or
fun.
18 Mahomes.
18 Mahomes, yeah.
Just anything, and you were just never out of it.
Yeah, no, nothing will compare to those first couple of years with Patrick Mahomes, but that team in 2002, 2003, 2000, easy enough for me to say 4, they were outstanding. I mean, they were unbelievably fun to watch. They had no defense.
Yeah, neither did the 18 team.
Yeah.
Neither one had a defense.
Right.
The D-line is good. Trust scale 1 to 10.
I'm kind of waiting on that one a little bit. I want to see it before
So you're
I buy
like a
into
5.
It. Yeah, 5, 6, somewhere in that. Yeah.
I think that's right. I think they have numbers. I think they have a lot of bodies. I don't know if any of them are good.
That's where I am. They got a lot of numbers. I'm not quite sure where they are yet. Big year, obviously, for Karlaftis. Large year for Chris Jones. Our Mason Thomas has got a lot of freaking buzz coming out of Oklahoma right now. Gelati and Norman Lott in year 2. So there's
Tonga,
Woods,
yeah.
Peter Woods.
There's some excitement there. There's some numbers there. I got to see those guys first.
Last one, Josh Simmons as the future at left tackle and has always been the missing piece for
10.
Patrick Mahomes.
I don't know how he could be a 10 having missed time last year.
Did you see him, though, the other day?
Yeah, I mean, I don't doubt his ability.
He looks like a shredded beast.
That's great, but he missed 8 games of last season, and he missed in his entire senior year of college. So it can't be a 10 for me.
Well, football coverage on 96.5. The Fan is presented by Xfinity. Score the most reliable Wi-Fi. One price, 5 years, guaranteed. Xfinity. Imagine that. Coming up on the other side, we get into what today is and what the favorite was. Plus, Spec owes us a take that will take down the text line here on 96.5. The Fan, your home for Kansas City sports.
You're listening to Fescoe and Dusty on your home for Chiefs football. 96.5 The Fan. Fescoe and Dusty is brought to you by Golden Oak Lending. Do you need extra cash? Golden Oak Lending can convert your home's equity into cash in as little as 14 days. Let Golden Oak Lending cure your blues.
Well, here we sit with my lawn being awesome, right? Is your lawn awesome? If it's not, then you need to call my friends over at Aspen Lawn and Pest Control and say, hey, I want my yard to look awesome just like Fescoe's yard. I've never been one to brag about my yard before because it was awful. And then we hired the college-educated professionals at Aspen Lawn and Pest Control. And I'll tell anybody who listens about how great Aspen is. Not only have they turned our yard into the best yard on the block, but they also go that extra mile as well. I was watching them do the lawn the other day, and they're doing things out there that they don't have to do, making sure it's trimmed perfectly, blowing all the debris off, even stuff that they didn't create. They took care of the entire yard. They cleaned up the whole yard after they were there mowing, and I'm just like, man, they always go the extra mile with Aspen. And that's why we love them for pest control as well. We have Aspen out to spray the backyard, to put that mosquito dome over the house so we can sit outside and not have to worry about getting eaten alive, and our dog can play as well because there's no ticks and there's no fleas and there's none of that in our yard all summer long. Right now, if you mention this ad, you'll get a free estimate and up to half off your first application. So visit them now at aspenlawn.com. That's aspenlawn.com.
At Liberty Mutual, we love helping people with things like customizing car insurance, just like how we customize a song for you. Catered country tune. Liberty Mutual, saving you bucks by protecting your truck. 'Cause Birdie told me to only pay for what I need. Thank you, Limu. I'll always trust in Limu with Liberty, 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 Liberty.
Well, my friends over at the Sheet Metal Workers Local Number 2 are here for you. In fact, that's what they've been doing for almost 140 years here in Kansas City, looking out for everybody else. And right now, they want to help you, and you need to go and hear what the Sheet Metal Workers have to say, because their mission is to build strong partnerships between members, business partners, customers, and community. And there's absolutely no cost to become a partner contractor with the Sheet Metal Workers Local Number 2. So if you're an HVAC contractor, they'll provide a flexible workforce for your project demands, timelines, and those economic conditions. The Sheet Metal Workers will help with everything from adjusting the size, the skills, and deployment of your workforce to training your current employees as well. And they'll provide the best trained manpower specifically for the HVAC industry. And Local 2 has spent over 137 years developing relationships right here in Kansas City. So there's no downside. It's completely free with zero obligation. Just straightforward information on how they can help grow your business and profit margins. Sheet Metal Workers Local Number 2. We're an old union with a new perspective on business. Learn more at sheetmetal2.org.
At Shawnee Mission Ford right now, they're allowing you to get a big win, and that is employee pricing. You pay what they pay. Employee pricing for everyone on 25 Mustang, Mach-E, Bronco, Bronco Sport, Mavericks, F-150s, and Expeditions. And you still get all the rebates and incentives offered from Ford on top of employee pricing, along with top trade-in value from Shawnee Mission Ford. American value for American values. Shawnee Mission Ford is on a mission to do more in 26.
Skechers elite athlete OG Anunoby has been making history on the basketball court.
Anunoby tips it in. Unbelievable. What a shot.
He's been balling out in Skechers high-performance basketball sneakers, and the world has noticed. But how does OG train off the court to keep in peak physical condition? Hands-free Skechers Slip-ins Aeroburst. They help prepare OG for the physical demands of playing at a championship level. Get your pair of Aeroburst for only $165 at a Skechers store, Skechers.com, or wherever high-performance running shoes are sold.
I love days like these at the pool, but my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis can sometimes take me out of the moment. I'm ready to make a splash with clearer skin thanks to Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza. Skyrizi is a prescription-only injection for adults who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy. At 4 months, most people saw 90% clearer skin when measured from head to toe, and many were even 100% plaque-free. People also saw significant improvement in psoriasis symptoms of pain, redness, itching, and burning.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
Now there's nothing on my skin thanks to Skyrizi, and that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 dermatologist-prescribed biologic in psoriasis. Visit Skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKYRIZI to learn more.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Yo, it's Jay Uso from WWE, and I'm Jimmy Uso. Chumba Casino and WWE are hyped for the biggest event of the summer, SummerSlam. I know, I can't wait. There's nothing better to do while we're waiting than playing Chumba Casino. Sign up today and you could win a VIP experience with Chumba Casino and WWE for SummerSlam. So what are you waiting for? Play Chumba Casino and enter for your chance to win. Let's Chumba. Yeah.
Sponsored by VGW Group. No purchase necessary. See terms at ChumbaCasino.com. Must be over 21 and present in a state where it's legal to play.
Today's match day preview is presented by Fanatics Sportsbook. Download the Fanatics Sportsbook app today. Winning hits different here. England squares off against the Democratic Republic of the Congo in Atlanta, and the USA matches up with Bosnia and Herzegovina in Santa Clara. England is a massive -400 favorite to win in regulation, and they are a -1,000 favorite to qualify for the next round. Markets give them a 78% chance to win the match. England also is the third best odds to win the tournament at +750. Meanwhile, the USA is also a big favorite. They are a -630 favorite to qualify for the next round. The over could be something to watch as the USA has scored 2+ goals in all 3 of their games so far. The total is currently sitting at 2.5 goals, and the over is -165. This has been your official Odyssey Sports Match Day preview brought to you by Fanatics Sportsbook. Winning hits different here. Listen in ahead of each match day for the latest betting insights from Fanatics all tournament long.
Here's a World Soccer Championship preview.
Brought to you by Lowe's. Members get more at Lowe's. Then by the first ever Infinity QX65. In Dallas, the Ivory Coast plays their first ever World Cup knockout round match against Erling Haaland in Norway. Haaland had 4 goals in the group stage, leading Norway to wins over Iraq and Senegal. The Ivory Coast very nearly won Group E, playing Germany down to the wire in one of the best matches of the group stage. I'm Mike Conti.
I do love that this time of the year brings out the creativeness in restaurants and establishments. Costco has a bottle of bourbon that's in the shape of a bald eagle.
Oh, you saw the one at Dunkin' Donuts too?
That's what I have right now. Yeah, Dunkin' Donuts has the eagle.
Yeah.
Nothing's going to get a bunch of Karens more upset than saying, sorry, we're sold out.
Oh, they're going to lose their minds today. Look out for silver minivans in Johnson County, and I'm sure in Lee Summit as well. Near the Starbucks or Dunkin' or any of that. The silver minivans today loaded up with the kids looking for their drinks. They better have them at Dunkin'. They better, seriously, or it's going to be hell. Because you're right, man. You are right. Karen is not going to be happy.
I feel like this is a spec take that I can come up with. Donuts are better for dessert than breakfast.
I can't get on board with that.
I don't hate that take.
There's too many great desserts, there's not a lot of sugary breakfasts.
Here's my take, and I've been peddling this one to anybody who will listen. I don't think I've used it on you yet, Dusty. Inspector, I don't know if you like the idea or not. You know when you sit down at a restaurant, the first thing they give you, you go to a Mexican place, you get a basket of chips, right? Mm-hmm. You go to like an Italian place to give you bread and butter. Most places put bread on the table right away when you sit down, right? Why don't we have a basket of assorted muffins at every breakfast place? When the waitress brings you, it's mini muffins to sit on the table. I would like a mini blueberry muffin before I make my order. That way, I can have that taste of the blueberry muffin, and maybe then I don't have to order the blueberry muffin. I need a basket of mini muffins on every breakfast table in America. My friends asked me if I ran for president, what would I do? What would the number one thing that I would do? Pound cake on every counter. Every house should have a pound cake.
Jeez.
Pound cake is delicious.
Obesity rate has gone up in America.
But what if somebody comes over? You got to offer them a piece of pound cake. You have a piece of coffee, a cup of coffee at night. You want some pound cake with that. Pound cake is a great thing to have on every countertop, and then every breakfast place needs to have a basket of mini muffins on the table. What's wrong with that? Why don't we do that? Maloney?
I will say if you go to Neighborhood Cafe in Lee Summit downtown, every time you sit down, they bring you a water and they bring a cinnamon roll for everyone at the table, and they're house made, and they're like the little square ones.
Okay, there you go.
Mm-hmm.
That's the way you do it.
And
people started.
I always eat it at the end of the meal.
Oh, interesting.
It's like my little dessert.
Okay, that's interesting because I would be right in on that.
Today is National Social Media Day, so a lot of people probably hate this day for that reason. And the question they have on Popbase is, what is your favorite social media post of all time?
There's so many good ones out there, and I'm more in the line of the memes, and it's that girl who always looks confused, and now she's an adult. You know that one. I always love that meme. That's always been one of my favorites. Or the stick, do something.
I think the one that I fell in love with at first was when they started doing the Kermit sipping the tea.
Yeah, sipping the tea. Yeah,
that was always a good one for me. There's so many to like. You'd have to spend 24 hours to break down like your top 3.
Oh yeah,
the Kermit with tea is good. The Grandpa from The Simpsons is good.
Yep,
and then
Homer in the Bush is good.
That's a solid one. Anything Michael Scott related that you can make fit your tweet is a good one. But they're always great. The back it up Terry that we're going to see coming up here in the next couple of days because of the 4th of July, that'll be one as well. It's National Social Media Day. Interesting.
What a terrible day.
Could definitely do without it.
Yeah, I know, right?
Oh,
yeah.
For sure.
Yeah.
Like if you ever you're out of this industry for the rest of your life, what's the first thing you do? Delete Twitter?
I don't know that I'd delete it.
I'd keep it for sports, but I would not be active, or I wouldn't be constantly scrolling it.
Right, yeah.
I'd have it on during games, but not at 10 a.m. on a Tuesday.
See, I think I would get more ruthless.
Oh, yeah.
It wouldn't matter. If I send out a tweet that's controversial, I'm going to get an email or a text almost immediately. Don't press send. Would probably be one. But yeah, so... I don't know. It's National Social Media Day for anybody that cares. And the consensus is nobody does. But yeah, someone says, I enjoy the Cameron Diaz and the cat memes. Somebody says, if you were president, you would have warm butter on every table.
Damn right I would. Imagine warm butter and fresh muffins for breakfast. Look at that face you're making, Matt.
Be a great way to start the day.
Be huge. Think about sitting down at your favorite breakfast spot, and the waitress comes up to you and says, here's a basket of muffins. I'll get some water for you. Check out the menu. I'll be back in a little bit. You're dining on fresh muffins.
The economics probably don't make sense.
How are we affording bread? How are we affording tortilla chips?
Chips are cheaper.
Yeah, but muffins, you make them in the back, bro. Like, just mix up a bowl of dough and throw it in a pan.
If you put the Little Debbie's mini muffins on my table, I'm not complaining either.
Yeah, the Little Debbie, but I'm not going that because that is a little more expensive. You make mini muffins in the back. You get a baker back there. Let's go. Let's have muffins on every table.
I like this text.
Breakfast gets screwed.
I like the text from the texter here that says a bowl of assorted fruit.
I don't mind that either.
I don't know where the fruit's coming from.
Okay. Can't win with this guy. Bananas, grapes, berries, watermelon.
It's fruit. We're not in Mexico. You can eat it. It's okay.
I understand. You walk into Texas Roadhouse, great restaurant. I just want a bowl of fruit.
Well, you wouldn't get it
No,
at
we're
Texas.
talking for breakfast.
Yeah, like a breakfast spot.
Okay.
Yeah, welcome to Texas Roadhouse. Here's your berries. Like, no, bring
No,
Exactly, that's
not
time
putting
I'm
a plate
out.
of fruit on the table in a steakhouse. We're talking a nice breakfast place, a first watch, if you will.
Okay. More on board with that.
Yeah. Again, here goes to that debate. I'm way behind the show, but Freddy's is definitely better than Culver's. You'll never settle it, man. You could Lincoln Douglas this thing. You're not getting a winner.
Do you have a take that's going to crush us on the text line today, Steven? We got about a minute to go.
I've made 2 NFL bets so far this season.
Okay.
Wow.
Or to
Coming
this point.
up, yeah, futures.
The Bengals to win the AFC.
Oh, boy.
And the Cowboys to win the NFC.
What'd you get odds on that?
Bengals are at 11-1. Cowboys are 12-1, but I think I got it at 14.
Okay. And the units?
50 on each.
Okay. That's a nice payday.
Why did you pick those already?
Because I think they're going to be the 2 hot teams of training camp, so I'd rather be ahead of the curve and not see the number dip.
You know those teams usually stink when it comes to time that matters, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
But I like both their off seasons.
Okay.
And I don't like the divisions that they're playing in.
Well, the division for the Bengals, 3 new coaches.
Yep. And the Browns.
Yeah.
Who? I don't know where the Browns are coming from.
And I think the NFC East is ripe for the taking, too.
I do, too. I think the Giants are going to win the division.
I think the Eagles' time's over. Washington's finished.
Yep.
Yeah.
Somebody says, how about you sit down for breakfast and they bring you a pitcher of mimosas? Well, go to 3rd Street Social on their brunch on Saturday or Sunday. They have bottomless mimosas.
Yeah, I'm not asking for free booze. It's just a simple box of muffins or, basket of muffins there.
I mean, I've gotten tore up on a brunch on bottomless mimosas.
Well, of course, but you order that. I'm not giving away the booze.
Yeah, for sure. Someone says they have the Giants to win the NFC East.
I think the Giants are a good play to win that division, man. Cam Scatterbo smells his own shoes.
Waffle House should have hash browns ready when you sit down. Not against that. One of the best American staples in the game.
I went by Waffle House the other day driving in. It was packed at 4:45. Slammed.
Never a bad
Bunch
day.
of Europeans, probably.
Probably so, yeah.
Never a bad day at Waffle House. Don't forget, tomorrow, all of us from the Fan will be at the Peanut on State Line to watch Team USA take on Bosnia. And don't